Hello, folks. I feel like an idiot. I meant to change my thumbnail. I made a new thumbnail, and then I didn't even use it. I just tried to change it right now, but no one's gonna really see it. What's going on, everybody? How are we all today? Dominic, Noso, Rip, Yeet, Tech. Hello. How are we all today? I'm gonna go just share this with Discord real quick. Let everyone know that we are live. And then we'll be down in it. We'll be down in it, folks. Be getting to what I got in store for you guys today. I think is gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be pretty fun. I got a decent goal. I want to do. So we introduced the shiny hunt raffle. We were doing 1 a day. We've done up to 3 a day. I want to do like 5 or 6 today at least. I want to double the amount of shiny hunt raffles we do today. So that's gonna be one of the main things that I focus on. I didn't have a new shiny to grind last night, but I did have Herba Mystica, so I've got a lot of Herba. So that's gonna be my main way of making today fun. Let me just share this here, close this there. I got my Skidoo for, was it Jading yesterday? So we got that for them off stream, because I don't know why that took forever on stream last night, but nevertheless, we got that for them. We are ready to conquer more shinies. Let me just share this real quick. Rip, you said you're looking for ground shards? I don't know if I have ground shards, but I can check for you. Little Zozo's being a little complainy pants. She wants to get up immediately. Okay, Zoe, it's your time. Come on. Here, let's get off of this. You're right off, right? Come on, over here. Okay. We got anxious little Zozo today. Anxious little Zozo. Jading, you know what? I'm not. I decided I'm not. I got it off stream. I didn't want to actually do it again on stream because it was just it was a little too boring. Tech, I'm gonna just like tell you personally that like you ask for giveaways too much. Like you ask for me, you ask for Rip, you ask people like stop asking people, bro. I give out stuff. Do you guys like? So Tech, answer me this personally, and maybe anyone else. Do you guys feel that I don't give away stuff at an adequate enough rate? I'm not gonna lie, Tech, you actually popped into my brain just 15 minutes ago. I'm like, man, I hope Tech isn't here bugging me all day for giveaways like he was between me and Rip. So for people who bug for giveaways, I need to know, do you guys think that we don't give away enough? Because when people ask for more, it implies to me that we don't do enough. So instead of, starting off the stream and continuing however, I'm gonna stop real quick and ask Tech directly and then anyone else in the chat. Okay, so one person, I'm just making sure, because it seems like to me that I don't give away enough with how much people ask for more. It honestly makes me want to stop doing giveaways altogether. I was joking about it last night, but I was like, I really would consider changing my entire everything, because I thought that doing giveaways would bring out happiness in people and would bring out like thank yous and such like that. But all I get are requests for more. And it takes a little piece out of you every single time. Can I have more? Can I have more? Can I have more? Can I have more? So it just makes me feel like I'm clearly not doing enough if so many people are asking for more. You guys are saying I'm doing enough, which I appreciate, but that's not how I feel, because the amount of thanks that we get here compared to the amount of can I get more, it's just like it's like a 5-to-1 ratio of thank you for what you do versus can I have more? Can I have? So it kind of makes me want to like stop doing giveaways altogether the more people ask for giveaways. It's kind of crazy, because it's like, damn, I'm really not doing, like, the 12 hours a day is not enough. The constant giveaways is not enough. The constant farming off stream is not enough. Even just saying, like, leading off the show, what we're gonna do today, it's like, can you do it now? It's like, man, that's really not enough. Dang. That's a tough realization, because I feel like I'm doing the most that I can. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate that. I really do feel like I'm doing the most that I can. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm currently surrounded by Skidoo because I wanted to finish that before the stream today. Because I'm even working on it off the stream and everything. So yeah. I don't know, because it's, you know, people come in at different times and everyone wants to kind of just keep asking. So I don't really know how to get that point across all day. Like I used to have a message here, guys, and no one read it. You want me to put my message back up? I had a nice little message and nobody read it. It was called "Please do not ask when the next giveaway will be." I kept that up there for the longest time, and guess what? Nobody cared. So I took it away because, you know, saying it all the time and being ignored is kind of unfun. Posting something and being ignored all the time is kind of unfun. I don't know. I'm not saying streaming is getting unfun, but the giving element has certainly been like pretty unfun lately, because it's like, man, it doesn't matter how much you give, there's always gonna be people asking for more. So it makes me kind of want to not give at all. I'm not gonna lie. So I already lost track of where I was. What was I doing? Where am I? Let me get right back into it now. Because yeah, we get pestered a lot, man, for just more. And I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm just not doing enough. I'm not doing enough. What should we? Where was I? I was sharing the stream. We did all that. We're gonna do shiny hunts, of course. We're gonna do the ride Pokemon giveaways, of course. I was hunting more ride Pokemon earlier. Yeah, let me get my Streamlabs open. I mean, I probably, like, that's the, and for me too, like, that's the true irony of it all. Is like, I probably would have already started the giveaway thing like a long while ago. Probably would have already started a while ago. But then when I have to like explain that I don't like explaining, that I don't like being asked, it's like that just takes 5 minutes straight out the gate. Out of the first 8 minutes, 5 of it has been should try not get pestered. So cool. There's what everyone's here for the free stuff. There is what everyone's here for, the free stuff. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Everybody. Oh, you're good, Franny. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Nighttime in the game. Let's do some, I don't know, maybe do some 4-on-3 giveaways to start off, or something different. Let me get like 5 Pokemon ready, and we'll do 5 4-on-3 giveaways. And we'll do 5 of those. Let's see, what's gonna be hype to start the day? Let's go with, is that a Palisand? No, it's not shiny though. Alright, we had Revavroom at one point. People were like saying I want that. So let's do Revavroom. You're not shiny. You're gonna have to go. Sorry. Just for this current experiment, you're gonna have to go. Yes, Jaden, I did it off stream for you. Because I did not want to do it on stream. Alright, let's do Revavroom, Pichu, bundle. Is this one that I just caught? Oh, not bundle. Not bundle. I need this bundle. Sorry, this is one that I just caught. I don't know why I'm putting it over there. Oh, actually, I do have a bundle I can give you guys. Let's go with casting the legendaries or shiny locked. So if anyone does have them, they can't give them to you. Alright. We got 2 so far. Let's go with, what is it, Stunky? Ooh. Oh, how about, that's not shiny? Oh, how about Dozo? Everyone loves Dozo. You're good, Tech. It ain't just you, my friend. It's just a very common thing that happens around here. You were just the first person of the day. Oh, let's go with the Moth. Trust me, it is not just you, my friend. It is not just you. Ref of Room will be number 1. Actually, no, we'll do from the bottom to the top. We'll go with the Steph Curry Iron Moth. We'll go with Dondozo, Stunky, Pichu, and Ref of Room. Hey, Radiant. Hey, Radiant. Hunter Alexander. What's going on? What's going on? Simply, I'm not sure why you just said 413, but so simply, if you're trying to do trades, guys, I'm just gonna have to say this again. I can't believe that I have to say this. Thank you, Franny. Jesus, I thank you so much, Franny. Like, guys, don't use my codes. I mean, there are not infinite numbers that you could choose, but of the 3 number choices that we use here very frequently between 739, 6639, and 413, can I please just have those? Like, to have to ask for those is just so silly to me. The amount of people that want to use code 6639 or 413, like, I get it. It's common, it's popular, I get it, but for the sake of me trying to do my giveaway right now, let's use 413, because that's what I'm trying to use. Alright, code 413, folks. Thank you, Franny. I really appreciate you stepping up and saying that. Alright, folks, first 5 people get the Pokemon, starting with Moth. Iron Moth is the first one. Iron Moth. What up, Foog? What up, Foog? How are we today on a Saturday? On a Saturday. Ash is the winner for the first one. And let's try to have 5 unique winners, folks. 5 unique winners. Congrats to Ash. Exclamation mark shiny, everyone, if you haven't gotten down with the shiny giveaway yet. And yeah. The things that we try to promote at FPG, first and foremost, just being chill. I like being chill here. And that's the I've never had a good word for this, but I've always described myself as a bit of a what's the word, chameleon, but for people. Like, however people are acting around me is kind of how it makes me act. Like, if people are really, I usually try to be very calm, and I usually can be. Like, that's my default, is very calm. But when people are like super anxious, kind of makes me anxious. When people are super rowdy, like, I'm not saying I get rowdy, but I can feel the emotion like so much that it just makes me kind of feel that way. Oh boy, Haunter said 2 more days till 80, Grandma's 80th and 2 more days till Pokemon Day. Oh, that's awesome. 80's a big number. That's very awesome. Not big as in like, oh, so, but it's just like, what an achievement. What an achievement. That's awesome. Congrats to Grandma. I hope you guys have an amazing day celebrating. Oh, nice. Fran said, thank you. Simply not only missing the yellow one to complete my set. Fran, if you want to make like a little message asking for yellow Flababy, I'll be happy to pin it like we did yesterday. Congrats to Hi, the winner of the yellow dozo, or not yellow, I said shiny, but it is kind of yellow. White and yellow. Congrats to Hi, winner of the shiny Dondozo. Oh, Hi, too kind. Very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. Hey, Sour Patch, how are you? How are you? Skunky said my Nintendo Switch is not turning on. It's on the charger for a long time. Is it a Nintendo approved charger? Or is it just a random USB charger? Oh no, it's a Nintendo approved charger and it's not working. That is big sad. That is big sad. Alright, the next one will be for, thank you Hi for the side duck. The next one will be for Skunky. Shiny Skunky, folks. Shiny Skunky. Fook said buy a new one. I mean, maybe if you have a friend with a Switch, maybe try it on theirs first to see if it's the charger. See if it's the charger. Forget what your in-game name is, Tahi, but congrats Tahi on the Skunky. Sorry, Skunky. I got your screen name and the actual name confused. I was like, is it Skunky or is it Stunky? I had to see it again. You confused me. Yes, Sour Patch, 1 per person, please. Yes, Sour Patch, 1 per person, please. We're only doing 5 to start off the day. We're only gonna do a quick little 5. So of these 5, to have 5 unique would be delightful. Delightful. Beep boop, beep boop. Alright, sounds good, Franny. I got you right now. Alan said, are you giving away Miraidon? I am. I am. Alright, folks. If anyone can help Franny get a shiny yellow Flabibi or Floette, they would appreciate it. Hey, EML, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, GG Tahi. Alright, the next one will be for a shiny Pichu. A little more rare. A little more rare. A shiny Pichu. Oh, is Rip still looking for shards? Oh yeah, I didn't check. Let me see if I can. Franny, what I interpreted was Rip was gonna like send a Pokemon, then you know the person who has the shards would then change it for them and then send it back. I don't know if they exactly wanted like 37 trades or 50 trades with 50 shards each. I think they were more looking for like the hookup. If I had to guess, I mean not to speak for Rip, but that would make more sense to me. Alright, ground. I got 134 if Rip needs them. I'd do it for Rip. Rip is an OG. Rip has been so helpful in the chat. I'd be happy to. If they want to send something over, I'd ground Terra for him. I have 2 Terras. I'd be happy to use 1. Yeah, that's just what I figured, Franny. It's such a shame too that you can't send people shards or Herba Mystica. I mean, you can send shards one at a time, but like not traditionally. All right, so if Rip is here and needs that, cool, folks. 413, keep getting your free shinies. Free shiny giveaways. And then after we're done with the free shiny giveaway number 1, I think we will do the free shiny raffle hunt. Let me see how many people we have. We've got 11 people. Maybe we'll try to let it get up to like 15 people or so. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Dakota, welcome back, Dakota. How are you? How are you? Welcome back. Yeet. Congrats to Yeet for the Pichu. But yes, folks, exclamation mark Sour Patch. Sour Patch has got an exclamation mark shiny. Exclamation mark shiny. Yeah, Franny, I don't know if they're gonna fix it. I don't think they look at it as like a problem. I think this is how the game's gonna be designed, unfortunately. It's gonna be hard to get shards. Skunky said, I got Scarlet and Violet on my Switch. Violet is from my birthday. Nice. Dakota says, I have a shiny midday Lycanroc for trade. Ooh. What you looking for? What are you looking for? Oh, and folks, at a certain point today, we will be opening. Keep telling Dr. Romer to stop doing this. And I'm pretty sure they promised that this is the last one before I move. So maybe probably shouldn't give my new address. But Dr. Romer sent us another package. So we are going to open this on stream at some point today. It is not from them directly, but it's from, if it's not gonna be from them directly, it's from the next best place. It's from the Pokemon Center directly. So yeah, right. Oh no, that's just UPS or FedEx for me. I'm fairly certain I saw it was a UPS. There is a Pokemon Center. Yep, from Pokemon Center, which is I've ordered enough stuff from Pokemon Center to know that it comes from their branch in Ohio. Skunky says, I fixed my Switch. Nice. Nice. What up, Simply? What up? Alright, folks, the last one was the Shiny Revavroom. Shiny Revavroom. All you gotta do is connect. It's just that simple. 1 per person, folks. 1 per person. So if you've already won a 413 in the last 4, please do not connect. 1 per person. Revavroom is here. Do. You win. You win. Just like that. It's all yours. All yours, just like that. Thank you, Do, for being here. Really appreciate that. Gunky said just had to hold down the power button for 15 seconds and then press the power button. So it was like stuck in a, you just need to hard reset it. Nice. Alright. Is that you, Foog? Cool. And sweet. Hard reset saves the day. Nice. It is usually something like that, you know, like a little software issue versus a hardware issue. Especially with Nintendo, like aside from Joy-Con drift, Nintendo's had pretty good hardware over like the last, you know, several years. Not a lot of switches that are, you know, breaking and randomly this and that. Dakota said, Alex, I have you on 2 devices at once. I appreciate the double support. Alright. Let's alright, here, you know what we'll do? We'll do some, because I know people need them. Let's do some 739s. Let's give away some Miraidon. Let's do some Miraidon. Foog said, for the raffle, can we do Rotom? Foog, can you, you're asking me? And if so, which raffle exactly? Which one would that be? Like, if you win the shiny hunt thing, you can choose Rotom. Like, if you win. Skunky said, Alex, I'm gonna just commit. Commit to what? Goofy. What up, Goofy? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome back on a Saturday. I looked at some Miraidons in a Beast Ball, holding a Beast Ball. Then we'll switch over to Koraidon later on. And, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, Franny. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Foog. Rotom is a great choice. We've hunted it before, we'd be happy to do it again. Skunky said, yeah, I'm Spied Ops with a different name now. What? What? Crazy. Zoe looks like she's wrapped in a burrito, but I think she's stretched out on your lap. She is, she is. Oh yeah, big tail. Big tail. Oh yeah, are you gonna wag it too? Are you gonna show the people how it wags? She's gonna show them how it wags. Oh, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah, showing them how it wags. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, she shows the people what it does. It goes left. It goes right. When she gets a little happy because she's a little bit sappy because she likes to sit on her pappy. Yeah, good girl. Okay, we sit down, Pappy. We don't stand up though. We don't stand up because that's kind of painful because you're a big girl. Okay, because you're a big girl. Hey, Tatsugiri, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, absolutely, Franny. I like to be my little big girl. I'm my little Tatsugiri. Are you my little Tatsugiri? Are you Tatsugiri and I'm Dondozo? Are you Tatsugiri and I'm Dondozo? She's the Tatsugiri to my Dondozo. My little Zozo. My little Zozo. Dakota said, Alex, I haven't been here for a while. I've been busy. Hey, I've been busy too. I've been busy too, my friend. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm Dondozo. She's my little Tatsugiri. Oh, my little Tatsugiri. My little Tatsugiri. My little Tatsugiri. Alright, folks, get your ride Pokemon. Get your ride Pokemon right here. Right here, Miraidon. Miraidon. In a Beast Ball. Holding a Beast Ball. Only at FPG. GG to Tech. GG to Tech. Hansa said she looks up at you with so much love and admiration in those eyes. In those eyes. Cause she gets her treat from me. She is my big little Z. She is that good little Z. Oh, ooh, trying to lick? No licky licky. No licky licky. Oh, thank you, Tech. Too kind, too kind. Unneeded and too kind. Jane said AA later, like an hour. Could you trade me this Skidoo? If not, we can do whenever you're free. No, you're good, Jaden. You're good. We can trade whenever. You're good. You're good. You're good. See, Jaden, you and I, we already have an agreement. You know, the agreement was you won the shiny. I'm going to give you the shiny. So you are, you know, no worries at all. Jaden, remind me, do you have Discord or not? I'm thinking you don't off the top of my head, and if not, that's fine. I will just send you a private or a code that we can use. Alright. All good, all good. All good. Alright, folks, actually here, I'm going to start discussing an idea that I have. An idea that I had. And I want you all to let me know what you think about it. Alright, so I was just watching, I didn't really get to finish it. Wolfie made a video about, like, the history of Nuzlocke, which is kind of cool that he's making videos that's like are non-TCG stuff, or non-VGC stuff, I should say. TCG. That'd be really cool to see Wolfie in the TCG. That'd be really cool to see his interpretation on how the certain decks are played and this and that. But anyway, he was talking about Nuzlocks, and I've never really wanted to do a Nuzlocke. I've never really been interested in that. I've always, if I was gonna do like in anything, I was always a little more interested in speed runs. I thought that would be a little more my style. But the problem with speed runs is Tatsugiri says, hey, what's the code? Well, we're doing Miraidon right now, so it's 739. It's 739. GG rip, GG rip. So what I was thinking was, how could I do, like, a speedrun would just be kind of all me. I can't really make it, I'm not saying not fun, but it would just be all me. It would just be like me doing it, you guys rooting for me. Yeah, okay, whatever. Not as fun for me, because like I think the most fun things, thank you, oh, that's very, very kind. You don't have to do that, but very, very kind. I think the most fun things to do are ones that, like we're doing right now. We're trading with people, we're interacting with the audience, we're talking to everybody. That's what I like to do more. The least favorite part of my day right now, honestly, is when I'm doing the shiny hunt. When I'm doing the shiny hunt, I feel kind of sad that I can't watch the chat as much and can't interact with people. But what I was considering for a Nuzlocke idea would be maybe something like a chat trade Nuzlocke kind of thing where, okay, so I know that a lot of the rules for, previous Nuzlocke before open world game or open, spawning Pokemon where you could see them in the overworld was the first Pokemon on the route that you caught you would have to use. But we can't really do that in this game because you kind of see them all at once. So my idea was the first one, I just catch anything and kind of combine like a Nuzlocke with a Wonderlock with maybe you guys. Wonderlock, someone explained to me once, sounded kind of cool, where you catch a Pokemon, then you trade it to someone, and then that's the Pokemon that you use for your Nuzlocke. Well, I could do that, but instead of doing a Wonderlock, I could trade with you guys, and you guys could decide what would be the Pokemon that I use, and then you could make it either something really good for to try to help me out. You can make it something really bad to try and meme on me. Doesn't really matter. Something just for fun, and we could do a whole Nuzlocke with just you guys send me the Pokemon. So here it'll be two parts. You guys send me the Pokemon, I'll use it in the Nuzlocke, and then when and if it dies, I will not release it, but I will then send it and trade it to somebody else. I'll trade it to somebody else. Oh, simply, that's a good one. That's a good one. People are gonna like that. So I thought that would be kind of cool. So, because my biggest thing that is kind of sad to me of the Nuzlocke is the releasing of the Pokemon. Like, I know they're just bits and they're not real, but I still feel bad for the Pokemon that you release them. Like, they're your Pokemon. You've grown an attachment to them. So instead of releasing them, we could give them to people, and then they could keep them if they wanted to. Oh, Tatsugiri said this stream? No, Tatsugiri, not today. Not today. It's something that I'm literally started brainstorming today. Simply too very, very nice of you, my friend. Awesome shiny. Just something that was brewing around in my head after watching that, because Nuzlocke just didn't seem super fun to me. Like, for me personally, a speedrun is kind of more what I'm into, like kind of trying to be more quick, cut your corners here. Like when I'm doing shiny hunts, I feel like I'm kind of speedrunning in the moment, like trying to get the most Pokemon that you can out of that one little 30-minute group. But a Nuzlocke was, all I could see was the element of me playing against the game and not really it being very fun. For me or for you guys, but I think if everyone was involved, it would be a lot more fun, because then people would be watching, hey, how's my Pokemon doing? How's mine doing? Has it died yet? This and that. Is it still with you? The whole bit. I would just need to figure out the easiest way to do that. I think the easiest way for me personally would be to do a new account on my Switch so that I could start up a new file of Scarlet and Violet. And then from that new account, do, I'd have to do, I think, a family plan. CJ and cool. You still want the Miraidon? Just take the Miraidon, and then I'll send you the Skidoo after. I'll find where I put the Skidoo. So, yeah, I think if I get another account and I get the family plan and I add myself, both my accounts to the family plan, that I should be able to have online, and I could trade out of each one of them, because I need to be able to trade with it, not just have the new account. But I think that could work, because I'm not going to reset either of these two. I have the shiny charm in both my Scarlet and both my Violet. These accounts are staying, or these save files are not going anywhere. These save files are not going anywhere. Tatsugiri says, does anyone have a level 100 shiny Clauncher? I will offer shiny Goodra. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright, speaking of which, let me see where the shiny giveaway is at right now. How many people are we at? We're at 13. Alright, 13's fine. 13's fine. Alright, folks, so I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. We'll do one more Miraidon. After the next Miraidon trade, I'm going to close and pick the winner for the Hunt a Shiny Raffle. Alright. Alright. Little Big Z, my little big puppy. Big girl, you are my little Z. Bentley, congrats to Bentley. It's a good name. If your parents gave you the first name Bentley, they did you a service. They did you a good service. Little ZZ, she's my little ZZ. Oh, big Bumby. Big baby with the goopy in your faces. Oh, the little goopy in the faces. She got cold ears, folks. She has cold ears. Let me warm up this puppy's ears. She's got cold ears. We don't do cold ears in this house. We do not do cold ears, no, my love. No, my love. I want you to have the hot ears. Nice hot ears. Okay, let's warm these ears up. Yeet said, AA, what's your favorite Gen 9 shiny? I get that question a lot, and I never really have like a good answer for it. I usually go between like Belly Bolt and Palmont. I like a lot. Oh, my big baby, my good girl. All right, folks, let's run it. Big baby, good girl. All right, entries are closed. Winner is picked. Haunter Alexander. Are you still here, Haunter? Are you still here, Haunter? You let me know. Yay, Haunter's still here. Haunter, you get to pick the next Pokemon that I shiny hunt. We do have some restrictions. If you pick something that's a little bit too tough, I will let you know. Just generally speaking, though, evolutions can be kind of hard to find. Specific genders are kind of hard to find. And, yeah, yesterday I had like a really hard time finding like Goomy. I thought I would be able to find Goomy, but I just couldn't. But I can normally find most things. But congratulations to Haunter. Nameless said, what is your favorite Pokemon in general? If I had to just like randomly pick one, it would be Victini. I like Victini a lot. Dakota said, Alex, how do you pick who wins? I don't. The bot does. If you look at the bot, it just... I know when you guys know, because the Streamlabs bot will post, it says at Haunter Alexander is one. It's just a raffle. It's just RNG. Whoever's name goes in. Haunter said, ooh, Ice Cube or Robo Delibird, whichever is easier to shiny hunt. Ooh, okay, cool. Well, you know what? We did Iron Bundle the Robo Delibird yesterday, so let's do an Ice Cube for you. And I know that Ice Cube is one of your favorite Pokemon, so I'd be happy to do that for you. Let's do Ice Cube. We haven't done that one yet. In fact, we've never shiny hunted Ice Cube like for ourselves or for anybody, so that would be cool. And we can. Here's a good thing about Ice Cube as well, is if you go up here, I may be able to get an Ice Cube outbreak, because not only do they just spawn up here, but I might be able to get an actual outbreak. So folks, let's go get some Ice Cube. Nameless said, applaud the Claude. No, oh, Jaden, you were connected too, and I forgot, bro. I'm sorry. Dude, I mentioned the Miraidon and I just disconnected. My bad, dude. That's how bad my memory is. All right, here, let's connect right now, Jaden. I'm sorry. You should have told me I was an idiot, man. You're cool. You'd be like, bro, you didn't connect with me. I'm not gonna lie. If you called me, I probably would have been really upset. But should be like, bro, you didn't do the thing you said you were gonna do. I at least like to be held accountable for my actions, with respect. All right, let me open up my list of shiny Pokemon, get something on my screen here so I can boom. All right, and then switch my screen around. Where is this gonna be? Over here. Switch this over here. All right, let's do our code Jaden. I have it written down. We'll do it right now, then I'll do the shiny hunt. My bad, I completely forgot about that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. Cool. All right, folks. So, what I actually think I'm gonna do, just to keep it kind of rolling, I'm going to open, because my goal really is today to do more shiny hunt raffles than we've done before. So I'm going to already open up the next one. So keep in mind that this one isn't going to get picked for a little bit, like at least, 45 minutes or so. So please be here when we pick it. Please be here when we pick it. All right, give me 1 second, Jaden. I actually have to search for it to see where it is. Skid you. So just keep that in mind, folks. You'll have to be here in about 45 minutes to actually, claim your prize. All right, should probably be right here. Yeah, it should be right here. Because I've caught the funny thing about the skidoo is, let me just check the summary, because I've caught several lately, but this one was today. It says yesterday. It's a dang liar. You know why? Because my game doesn't think. What date does it think my game is in right now? I'm just curious. Like, I don't want to look like I'm not telling the truth here. Oh, it just turned to the 25th of my game. Okay, that's why. Because it just turned to the 25th of my game. So it's going to say it was caught on the 24th. But I promise you, this one was caught today. All right, here you go. Absolutely, Jaden. My pleasure. You know, it's kind of funny that I hate to admit it too, but I was actually hunting in like a pretty silly area. I remembered where I came across my most recent random shiny, and for whatever reason I didn't think to hunt it there. But I went back to where I found that one, and I found one right away, and then there was no capsids, and there's no grass, none of that. And if I just went there initially, I probably could have gotten like one sandwich or two. But whatever, live and learn. Sorry, controller gets a little dirty when you have a little puppy. Oh no! Don't turn off! Don't turn off! Don't turn off! All right. I was pressing down the home button when I put the faceplate back on. Radiant says, anyone have a Rose Raid in Pokemon Legends Arc? I need it for the dex. I will give it back right after the trade. Dang, I probably do, but I can't jump into that game right now, unfortunately. Where's the big baby? I think I tried to use a Rose Raid for a little bit in that game. Alright, let's do your, let's try to reset, get an outbreak over here. That would be my initial goal. I think that would be the easiest way to do this, and if not, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, folks. Alright, nope. Haven't had that in a minute. I was like, what? Oh yeah, Sawsbuck. I'm not really big on Sawsbuck. I kind of wish that I liked that more, because I really like the concept of it with the 4 different why is my mind blanking? Seasons. 4 different seasons. Jumpluff, that's a really cool shiny. But Hoppip is super common. I feel like everyone's gotten a shiny Hoppip just randomly. I've found 3 shiny Hoppip randomly playing this game. Isaac, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the chat stream giveaway. We currently have active a exclamation mark shiny. Isaac, if you want to get down, we are trying to do a lot more today. I grinded a lot of herba last night, so I'm trying to give away as many shinies as I can today to people that we grind. Ooh, I got another idea, huh? I just got another idea for an interesting Nuzlocke idea. All right. How about this? How about we do a shiny lock? So I'll set up like a team of shiny Pokemon, and I'll trade them to somebody, then someone can trade them back to me when I get into the new game, and then that will be my base team that I start the Nuzlocke with. And then if I lose them, if they get knocked out, then once again, instead of releasing them, I will trade them to people. I'll give them to people. And then if other people want to trade like shiny for shiny, then we can keep the teams going that way. Things like that would be kind of cool to do a shiny lock, a Nuzlocke with only shiny Pokemon. Nameless says I've only found 3 legit shinies and none of them from an outbreak. I found 1 legit shiny and I knocked it out. And you guys want to hear the tragic tale of my first and only full odds shiny? It was a Dreepy, and I was down in Area 0, and I just wanted a Dreepy, honestly. Like, I was like, oh, Dreepy's a cool Pokemon. I haven't caught this yet. Let me catch one right now, even though they're all over the game. And so I just trying to catch it, knock it out by accident. I'm like, whatever, I'll just go get it, you know, one later on, whatever. Didn't think anything of it. And it was only after I knocked it out, and I was battling it for like a good minute or two as well, that like my chat noticed, hey, that was a shiny. And I was like, what? So we go back, confirm. And so that hung over me until I got the shiny charm. And then when I got the shiny charm, the very first thing that I did was went back down into Area 0, and I caught a shiny Dreepy and a Dracloak. And the Dracloak was actually the first one that I caught, and it had a mark on it. So the first shiny that I caught had a mark on it, and in my heart of hearts, in the way that I weave my tail, that was the same Dreepy that I knocked out earlier. And it just kind of it went down, it trained up a little bit more, it got its mark, and then it and then it made its way back to me. So I'm a bit of a I don't know how to word it. There's a number of ways you could word it. I'm either a bit of a child about it. I either like romanticize these Pokemon, like I just don't want to like give them up, like even though I know they're not real. I know that they don't actually exist, but still to me, I feel bad when things like that happen. So that's why I've never wanted to do a Nuzlocke before, but I think this shiny lock could be cool. I think the trading lock could be cool where you guys trade and I trade back so that they don't actually have to go away, get released into the ether after forming a bit of a bond with them. Snow Runt, that's a cool one. Alright, we might have to just do old-fashioned way. My first full odds shiny didn't have a sad story, but it was a Magikarp, which was tragic enough. What do you mean? Magikarp is amazing. That was my only full odds shiny story of this game. No said, AA, I know this might be too early to ask, but what's your favorite Pokemon of the day? Let's see. Let me think about it for a little bit. You know, how about we give it up? How about we give it up to Dracloak, the first Pokemon, the first shiny that I ever caught. Let's give it up to Dracloak, the first shiny that I ever caught. It's kind of tough when you go like, you know, favorite Pokemon of the day, because like, would I really choose Dracloak over like Dragapult or Dreepy? Probably not, but let's just call it the whole line then. The Dreepy, Dragapult, Dreepy line. Oh no, there's your Flabébé. Seen a lot of Flabébé outbreaks though. Fish? Which fish? I want Penguin. Penguin would be cool. This is gonna, I have probably the weirdest question I'll ever ask you guys in the chat. Do you guys ever feel like when you're wearing headphones that you can hear the blood flowing throughout your body? I have no other way to word it. Sometimes when I put my headphones on, these are pretty decent like at noise canceling, but they're not on for the noise canceling element, but like I just can hear like I can hear my heartbeat. I can hear the blood flowing through my heart. And it like sounds so weird. Only with the headphones on though. In fact, I sometimes take my headphones off to not hear it. But I can absolutely hear the blood flowing through my heart and I don't like it. Who said Clauncher before? Shiny Clauncher. But yeah, it's right where my heart is. And I just hear it flowing through it's almost like you can feel the arteries moving and hearing the blood flow. And I'm not a big fan of it. But I like hearing the game sound. Alice, how are you, Alice? Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Alright, I think we're gonna do it regular. We're just gonna make an ice sandwich and hope for the best. Because this is too many outbreaks. We've tried. Alright, let's do it. Let's go ice sandwich. Like, look at all the ice cube right here. Why am I even worrying about it? Is it dumb of me to look up ice cubes typing? Here's why. If I don't look up ice cubes typing, somehow, some way, ice won't be the first type. And if I do look it up, ice will be the first type. So I'm going to look it up so that ice can be the first type. Because I don't want it to be crazy here. Man, I did not spell ice cube properly. That's for sure. It is a ice type. Alice said, doing better. Pressure headache and light sound sensitivity is gone, so that's good. Oh boy, hopefully that stays gone. I think ice is its only type. Yeah, you're right, Hunter, you're right. But knowing my luck, it would have been like a flying water type. Knowing my luck. Like if I didn't make the sandwich right there, that's what would have happened. Like if I didn't check, I mean. I know how the game works for me. Franny said, almost there, Dakota fly to North Province. Area 3 flight path. Storm said, I always thought it was ice normal. No, Hunter is right. I did just check and it is indeed solo ice. Solo ice. I mean, its name starts with ice, so you would really hope that it would at least have ice, but yes, it is solo ice. Sorry, I gotta get my document open again to see which sandwich I make. Bump, 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 bump. Google Drive. But like normal, I guess if flying wouldn't make sense, penguin. Duh, I'm an idiot. Flightless bird. God, how do I not think of these things? Cloth stick. That's right, cloth stick. We did make this yesterday for the bundle. All right, tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburg, and the most amazing cloth stick that you've ever seen. I don't know if anybody else watches Gordon Ramsay on his random shows or on the internet, but one Gordon Ramsay-ism that I don't know how it took me this long to pick up, is he will call everything, and I mean everything, the most amazing. The most amazing tomatoes, the most amazing green bell pepper, the most amazing cloth stick. Only here at my restaurant. I remember once he was describing to the contestants of like Hell's Kitchen that they, you know, for the punch where they had to make some peanut butter. He's like, we're gonna make the most amazing peanut butter. I'm like, bro, how amazing can peanut butter get? How amazing is peanut butter gonna be? You're gonna make the most amazing peanut butter? Can't be that hard. The most amazing peanut butter. Radiant said, never mind, it's got Alpha Roserade. Ooh, nice. Look at my stack of cloth sticks. Look at my stack of cloth sticks. I mean, now that's a burger for a champion. Hunter Alexander agrees. This ain't fake. This ain't imitation cloth. This is real cloth here, folks. I know like they do it in the anime and throughout Pokemon lore and this and that, but man, the fact that they just show you straight away that yeah, people eat Pokemon for the kids too. It's like, here you go, kids. People do eat Pokemon. Like that just says a little cray, All right, you're just all pink, so you better not be hiding here, Pinky. All pink. Franny said, I never tried shiny hunting with someone before. Franny, if you guys are trying to shiny hunt with each other, it's going to be worse. I will just let you guys know that right off the gate. When you're in a game with other people, you get roughly, in my experience, like I have no numbers to back this up, but you get roughly half of the Pokemon that will spawn. So the other person being in the game takes up quite a bit of resources, so to prevent the game from lagging even more, when you're connected with someone, they will decrease the amount of Pokemon that spawn in the overworld. So shiny hunting with someone is definitely harder than not. The way that I recommend people quote-unquote shiny hunt together is make the sandwich together, everyone get your shiny power together, but then exit the Union Circle and just do everything on your own, because at that point then you can actually get Pokemon to spawn in at a reasonable rate. But being in the overworld together, there absolutely will be less Pokemon, which is fine if you guys want to do like a challenge. And we've done a shiny hunt together before. And if you guys are in the exact same area, it can definitely mess it up. Haunter may remember when Rafik and I were hunting a Gyarados for Haunter on Christmas, I believe. We spawned the Gyarados and then despawned the Gyarados before the other one of us could get to it because we were too close to each other in the outbreak. We weren't doing like our own thing on the opposite sides of the map. So just be warned, folks. Like, I have had some growing pains of shiny hunting with people, and it is not always as good as we would like it to be. And yeah, I say the 50% thing because I actually have hunted an outbreak all day, and then I kind of knew what to expect from the numbers, and then I got into a union circle with someone. They're like, "Oh, hey, can I get in there with you?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" You know, but don't, like, you know, try not to be near me, but anywhere on the map you can be. And they were on the other side of the map, and even them being nowhere near me still reduced my stuff by 50%. And as soon as I left the union circle, didn't move, didn't do anything, all of the rest of the Pokemon started coming back. So that's why I say what I say. Hop up, all them, Chansey, yep, you're good, you're good. I want the Qs. I want the ice Q. I want the Q. Really, are they not out here? Okay, I was gonna say, I was hoping that they'd be all over. I would hope that the ice Pokemon would live by the... It makes sense, right? The ice Pokemon would live by the beach? Like, not up in the mountains? Why does the ice Pokemon live on the beach again? And not up in the ice mountains? I am a little perplexed by that. Beep boop. Haunted Delibird is in the Ice Mountains. I know all the Ice Pokemon are in the Ice Mountains except for this little dude. So guys, what's going on with these Bergmites? Why do some Bergmites look dark and some aren't? Is it like a male-female thing? What's going on with Bergmite? Why do some of these look dark and some of them don't? Help me out here. The first time I saw one, I thought I found a shiny because it was like in a pack. But like, is that like a male Bergmite and the other one's a female? Like, what's going on? Is it male, female? Why are some Bergmite dark and some are not? Definitely made me thought that I had a shiny the first time I saw one. Why are not is every Bergmite not created equal? Alright. We will find the Ice Cube. Yeah, I'd have to set that up, but I think that the at the very least the trade Nuzlocke kind of thing would be a good idea. It would be something fun to do, something different, something cool, something that can still involve the people. People can still have a vested interest in what's going on. Their Pokemon. They can try to be next in line to give a Pokemon for the party. And then, you know, if it's too easy or too hard, we can always adjust it. If it's too easy, too hard, we can always adjust it. Oh no, I forgot to accept all my friend requests. Dang, I totally meant to do that today too. I totally meant to accept. I have had friend requests building up for a full day. Maybe I'll do that during stream today. At a certain point. Okay. Let's see, let's see. I was hoping that we can make this first one a fast one. Be like, boom, done. But at the very least, it's an easy hunt, man. Those Capsa-Kids yesterday, that was like the toughest thing about that hunt. Could not see them in the ground. Couldn't stop running over them. Alright. We're gonna get there. We're gonna find this and move on. I think after we do this first one, we'll do another round of 413 giveaways. Those, the 413 giveaways, the current incarnation of them, are without a doubt, in my mind, the best giveaways that we've ever done. Because we don't have any other way of giving more Pokemon away to people quicker. Boom, boom, boom. You connect, you get a Pokemon. You connect, you get a Pokemon. You connect, you get a Pokemon. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Yem, how are you, my friend? Welcome back on the weekend. How are you today? How are you? How are you? We're gonna get that ice cube. We're gonna get... Yo, I'm looking at that pink urchin down here. Reminding me of the pink urchin that almost beat me yesterday in competitive. One pink urchin almost beat me. Thank you that I had Breaking Swipe on my Roaring Moon. If I did not have Breaking Swipe on my Roaring Moon, that thing would have steamrolled me. Oh, I'm so lucky. You guys may ask why, because Pink Urchin was doing Curse, which would lower its speed. It's already like the lowest speed Pokemon in the game. And it would increase its defense and attack by 1 because of this. And I was having a very hard time dealing with this, but then I realized, oh wait, I have Breaking Swipe on my Roaring Moon. I got it just for cleaning up, like, you know, quick kills for, you know, spread damage, this and that. But I forgot that it also lowers my opponent's attack stage by 1 every time. So all they were really doing was lowering their speed, lowering their, and their attack was remaining neutral, because they were increasing it, I was decreasing it, and then their defense would go up by 1. So while they were a wall, they couldn't do any damage. And then I think they realized they were going to run out of moves, and then they just quit. But their Pink Urchin almost beat me. They had like 4 other Pokemon that were kind of just like, or 3 other Pokemon I should say, because, you know, doubles battle. And everything else I was just knocking out, and then every turn the thing was using Curse, like, oh geez, what is happening over here? And it was starting to hit pretty heavy, but then once we debuffed it, it was game over. And if we just had anything like Sludge or whatever, like if we brought a Moongus in the back, we could have easily destroyed it, but we didn't even think to. Oh, Vespa. I actually like Vespiquen shiny a lot. Big orange. Big orange. That's great. They don't have a shiny Clauncher. I'm offering shiny Baxcalibur. Design-wise, Baxcalibur could have been better. But name-wise, I don't know if they could have done a better name. Like, Baxcalibur has got to be one of the better names for a Pokemon that they've come up with. Especially for like a pseudo-legendary dragon-type Pokemon. Alright, QQ. Where you at, QQ? I'm assuming that this will be like really obvious once we see it, because not only is the head pink, but the body is pink too. So it should just stick out. Yep, so I got Floette, Mass Outbreak, use like 4 sandwiches, but it doesn't help, I can barely see. I know, right? Dude, Floette's tough. Floette is tough. On to the BRB. We'll be here, my friend. We will be here. Ice, Q. Noah, what's going on, Noah? What's going on, Noah? Riptide, are you still on, can you still not hear me? I know you said it earlier, you didn't have speakers. Can you hear me, Riptide? Look at how tiny this Ice Cube is compared to this Ice Cube. Look at the size difference between these two. That's kind of crazy. Look at how big this one is versus that little tiny Ice Cube. No says, how's the day going so far? So far, so good, my friend. How's your day going? Eric said, hello, everyone. What's going on, Eric? No, sir, are you shiny hunting? We are. We are shiny hunting Ice Cube for our first shiny hunt raffle of the day. Haunter was the winner, and they chose Ice Cube. Really, they gave me a choice. It said Ice Cube or Iron Bundle, and I was like, well, we already did Bundle, so let's do Ice Cube. Nah, it's all good, Dakota. If it's not shiny, it's not worthy of a mark. That's how I look at it. I just thought it was funny to see them like right next to each other. Because I would never keep it, even if it did have the mark. But that was definitely a teeny weeny. That was definitely a teeny weeny that we saw out there. Even just finding all the Floettes is hard enough as it is, let alone all the shiny ones. But that's a cool goal for any. I'm glad that you were able to get pretty close to that. Ice, ice, ice. What is so nice? It is this ice. Honestly, also the ice, I'm sorry, the iron bundle one is just a little bit too, not boring, but it's too easy. Like, there are so many iron bundled down in Area 0. I was actually kind of shocked. Like, making it without a doubt one of the easiest hunts that we've had so far. Not the most that we found, but just the amount that we had to look between. Like, yeah, it was a foregone conclusion that like we were gonna find it pretty much straight out the gate. It would have been. We would have gotten so unlucky to not find it. I'll put it that way. So unlucky to not find it. Gotta go to the store. Good luck on the shiny undo. We'll be here, Haunted. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully we have it by the time you are back. Hopefully we have it by the time you are back. Cam, what's going on, Cam? Welcome back to the chat, to the stream, to the giveaways, my friend. How are you? How are you? Thank you, Nosa. That is the Z. Let me get her a little more. There she is. There's the Z. That's the Z for me. Hey, Lush, how are you? Apologies, I think I might have missed you dropping in. I would like to see this guy show up pink. I think that would be my preferred thing. I would like pink. Pink Ice Q. Por favor. Some of these are like really dark too. Like I feel like this Ice Cube right here is like way darker than that one over there. Either any of them. Oh, it's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. It's not like the Bergmite, where the Bergmite actually looked completely different. Come on, blockheads. Come on, blockheads. I am confident. Ice and Does anyone here have the shiny white Tatsugiri? I do, but not for trade. Espeon, I love you so much. Espeon. Legacy said, hey, what's up, everyone? Big Zoe, everyone. Zoe, big. Oh, she is ZBC. Zoe, big chillin'. ZBC. She is Zoe, big chillin'. How are you today? Legacy. How are you? How are you? Oh, and everyone, yeah, we're doing a exclamation mark shiny hunt right now for Haunter. They chose Ice Cube. We said okay. And if you guys would like to get down on the next shiny hunt, all you got to do is enter exclamation mark shiny if you haven't already. And when we will be picking that winner in about, we'll pick them pretty shortly after this one's over. Although we won't actually do the hunt for a little bit. But just so we know if we're hunting and this and that, we'll get it all set up earlier than later. Let's go a little more over here. Let's try to get lucky over here. Try to get lucky a little more over here. See if we can find any ice, any Qs. I feel like this water is kind of laggy. Like whenever we're being in the water versus just being on land, it's a little bit laggy over here. There is a lot of them. There is a lot of these ice heads, which I love because it still doesn't make sense that we are seeing beaches and ice, but hey, who am I? Who am I to make any kind of accusations? Maybe this is just the colder part of the map. There's little Bergmites and everything out here. There's no other fish either. There's no other. Oh well, I guess we're in the No, there'll be a lot of Pokemon out here. See you, Noso. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I like this shallow water part. Easy enough to ride through. Get to see a lot of them. Maybe I'll stop going all the way on the other side. We'll kind of go from here to the lighthouse. Yeah, this beach provides quite a bit. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we don't have to go across this little river. We can just keep surfing or farming in this part. But yeah, if you haven't, folks, yet, exclamation mark shiny. exclamation mark shiny, get down on our next shiny raffle. Alright, yeah, it was a good decision to switch sides here. I think I see a lot more in this one little area than I was over in the previous. Over in the previous. Lush said, okay, sorry, I don't get friend requests like at all, so I'm trying to figure out how to accept. Lush, you saying on the game? In the game, Lush? Because if so, you go right here. You go down to add friend, and you'll have your friend requests that are in here. Bump, bump, bump. Alrighty, Shiny Q. I am confident. How much time we have left? We're just over the halfway part. Alright, I'm still confident that we will find the one. I mean, whenever I first start the shiny hunt, I'm always kind of hoping that we'll find, like, you know, 2, one for me, one for them. Would always be nice. But just to get the one for Haunter would be more than satisfying. Come on, pink shiny, and then we got the pink Wug trios popping up. They're like, hey, we're pink. All right. Oh boy, folks, it just kind of hit me. I don't know why it just hit me, but by the time I start this stream tomorrow, Pokemon Day will have already essentially happened. You know, the presentation will have occurred, and we're gonna know. We're gonna know. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to wake up early and if not stream it, just kind of be there for it. Just watch it. But no, I'll take my time. I'm not gonna mess up my schedule just for a Pokemon Direct. I'm not gonna mess up my schedule just for that. But man. Alright folks, I wanna hear bets. When do you guys think we're gonna get Pokemon home? When do you guys think we're gonna get Pokemon home? Think it'll be next month? Think it'll be April? Think it'll be May? Or do you think it'll be June? What do you guys think? Now, what do you want? What do you guys think? I'm guessing. Now, Rafik was speculating March, and I was like, bro, if you think March, if we get into March, I'll just be stunned and I'll be so excited. I was thinking originally like early June, late May. That's what I was thinking, personally. When they first said spring, and they didn't say late spring, early spring, they just said spring 2023. That implied to me they're going to take the entire window of spring, which is from like, you know, late March to late June, and that's going to be when they, you know, release it. So if it's late March to late June, I can't imagine them doing it the very beginning. I think they would probably do it the closer to the end. Closer to the end. Hey, Kitten Cat Mama, how are you today? Francis, I'm thinking May. Yeah, May makes more sense. Same. That's what Radiant Noob said. That's what I would guess. That's what I would guess. But we're gonna finish up this hunt. We're doing the next one right now, and perfect. I should have kept track of how many shinies that we've caught for people already, because we've done quite a few. I think Sandile was the very first one. Then I think Ghastly was the second one. We have done a good amount. I should try to make a list right now. Not right now, maybe, but I'll try to make a list right now. Which ones have we done? We've done. Or I just said it. What's the first one? What is his name? The little crocodile. Sandile. We did Sandile. We did Ghastly. We did Swablu. Altaria. We did Axew. We did Krogunk. Or Toxapex. Or The Tox one. The other toxic one. Toxicroak. Yeah, I'll have to, oh, we did Skidoo last night. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep a little list of what we've done and what we haven't. Alright. We are well over halfway through our sandwich at this point. Would not really want to do another one, but we will. We have to. Isaac said, anyone here at Fortnite? A lot of people here play Fortnite. Not like shockingly, but like I was gonna say shockingly, like no, stop going that way. There's a lot of Fortnite / Apex players here, which is I would call a happy surprise for me because I like Fortnite and Apex. I don't really play them as much these days, but I did just re-download Apex the other day, and I actually took place not took place. I did sign on to an update Fortnite when they were doing the last Dragon Ball event, and I was able to get the Goku. I'm not Goku. Because I already had Goku, Vegeta, Bulma, and Beerus. But then I was able to get Gohan and Piccolo as well. Like, Fortnite's got me, bro. Like, if they do a Dragon Ball event, I'm gonna go on, I'm gonna buy the characters. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna collect those characters in that game because Dragon Ball is without a doubt one of my favorite things of all time. From kid till now, Goku's been one of my favorite, you know, characters. Never really was into, I don't know why, because like, I was never into Superman. But Goku was, because Goku has weakness. Goku gets tired. Even though they have like similar peaks, like planet destroying peaks. Superman just never seemed like interesting to me, but Goku, that was my dude. So I gotta hop on the those events. I can't not. And I would actually even be willing to play like Fortnite, like even like with the people too. But I have to update my drivers. Like every time I try, I've tried to do it 2 or 3 times now. It doesn't go through. It doesn't go through. And then when I try to play the game, it just shows up horribly. I'm playing at like 50 FPS, and it just doesn't work at all. But folks, trust me, my name is Alex Anthony. The channel is free Pokemon giveaway. Was it always that way? No. Will it always be exactly that? Probably not. Probably not. We will of course branch out into other things, like when Tears of the Kingdom comes out in May 12th. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom for at least a week or two, you know. We'll give away a copy of the game. We'll try to do things like that. We'll try to, you know, do a little free Zelda giveaway, something like that. But we're gonna have to branch out eventually to other things because we just have so many interests in life. And while Pokemon is currently my biggest single interest, it is just one of many. So hopefully people, you know, who like Pokemon were able to get drawn in and can eventually just be a fan of what we do here, of what I do. Because that is definitely where we will, you know, eventually end up being. It will not just be all Pokemon giveaways all day. But we're in such a nice little kind of space right now that it's kind of tough to deviate from it because we've gotten quite a bit of growth, quite a bit of success from it. So it just kind of makes sense to kind of keep riding that slippery path to slide into an ice cube. Yeah, it just kind of makes sense to keep doing what we've been doing. But we have other ambitions and other goals. And things like Fortnite would definitely be on that. I mean, Fortnite is such a commonly played game. Like everyone, free-to-play games are always going to be more popular than pay-to-play games, especially something that's like Fortnite. You can play it on a computer, you can play it on mobile. You don't need a Nintendo Switch. I mean, it's kind of crazy to think about. But man, like Pokemon, when I was a kid, back in my day, if you were a fan of Pokemon, if you played Pokemon, you needed like a $100 Game Boy and like a, you know, $40 game. So $140 investment to play Pokemon. Now, like let's talk, like take the bare minimum of that. It's pretty much doubled. Bare minimum of that has doubled because you're gonna want the online. Like to play it without online is kind of tough. It's kind of like, you don't really get the full experience anymore. Where back in the day, sure, call it the link cable was for back in the day. So say $15 for the link cable as well. Call it $10, make it $150 to have a link cable and a Game Boy. That was like essentially your online back then. You're gonna essentially be paying like double the price. Like get a Switch Lite and a copy of the game for, you know, $60 and plus 20 for the online. You're paying like $280 now versus $150. So it's pretty much doubled, and that's not even for the full experience. That's playing with a console that is literally subpar. It will drift on you eventually. You will have to send it in for repair eventually. I absolutely refuse to buy a Switch Lite, even though I think conceptually they're very cool. They have they feel very nice. They're solid without the actual the removability of the Joy-Cons. Like the gift is the curse. It feels like a nice solid piece, but then of course if the thing drifts, it drifts. The whole thing drifts. So that is tough, but that's base to get in. So in a weird way, Pokemon has just become like a rich person's thing. Like you kind of have to have a bit of wealth, and I mean most people have a Switch. Like they don't have the most people wouldn't want to pay $200 for a Switch Lite when you could pay $300 for the Switch Full. So most people do spend the $300, and now we're talking close to $400 with tax and everything. Now we're talking close to $400. Like that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money just to play Pokemon. So Fortnite and other games like that, where it's just like here, free to play. If you want to pay, if you want to buy some skins, go for it. Then you know, sure. So we will definitely have to do other things eventually. But right now, we're Pokemon. There are 236 Pokemon in Arceus, right? I forget the number. I thought it crossed 240. I thought it was 246. Isn't it 246? I think it crossed at least 240. It's 240 even. That at least makes more sense. Like I could have sworn that the second number was at least 4, but I would have thought it was 40 something. It is 40 something. 40. It's 240 even. Sounds good. Will $60 be for the Pokemon DLC? Heck nah, you already know it won't be, You already know the DLC is gonna be $30. We all already know that. I mean, Sword and Shield DLC sold. You know, people liked Sword and Shield DLC. Sword and Shield DLC was the best part of Sword and Shield. So they set a precedent. They literally made a bad game and then sold good DLC. So now they made a better game, and they're gonna still sell good DLC, but they're gonna no way they're gonna charge a penny less than $29.99 for that DLC. Fine, maybe they charge 4 pennies and it's $29.95, but I think Pokemon is gonna literally squeeze all the pennies out that they can. 242 if you include Shaman Darkrai. Nah, just the base Pokedex. Just the base dex. Whatever you need to get Arceus. 240. Sounds good to me. I feel a little dumb. No, I'm not gonna lie. I so clearly missed out on a massive part of the Legends experience, and I really love Legends. So that'll be another thing that we go back and we complete someday. Like, I don't want to feel like other people got to play more of that game than I did, when at the current moment that is just a reality. I was just so into the TCG at the time. Like, that was when I was first starting to learn standard Pokemon, like standard rotation. So right around that time, you know, Legends Arceus came out. Of course, we got Arceus in the TCG, and like that really dominated a lot of my life at the time. Like, Arceus in the TCG was a massive deal. Probably one of the best Pokemon that I've ever just seen. Kind of not best, but like it was so versatile. Like, my first deck that I played in the TCG was Mew VMAX, and it was extremely powerful and extremely busted and extremely ridiculous. As I said, what's my favorite mythical? My favorite mythical and my potential favorite Pokemon are one and the same of Victini. Victini. I loved Mew as a kid growing up. The legend of Mew is just undeniable. Undeniable. The playground rumors of Mew under the truck will never die. Will never die. But in my current age, coming back and having seen all the what Pokemon has done, Zozo, stop licking our legs, okay? Stop licking our little paws. I have grown quite fond of Victini. I mean, it is, in fact, one of the few Pokemon that actually has their own emoji on the channel. Bump, bump, bump. What are we at? We're like 2 minutes now? 3 minutes. Alright. Man. We are not good. Somehow, some way, maybe we used up all of our luck, but our shiny hunting skills have been deteriorating. We used to be so good. So good when we were kids. Now in our older age, we just lost something. Like 5-6 weeks ago when we started this, the luck was flowing. Now it's like, eh. Does he really want the shiny? I don't think he really wants it. We really want it. Something tragic too. Maybe we'll even do this a little bit before the release of Tears of the Kingdom. But I never actually even finished the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I never finished DLC for Breath of the Wild. So that's how bad I've been. Speaking of DLC, I didn't finish. I never finished Sword and Shield DLC either. Welcome back, Lush. Yeah, there's Victini on the icon. There's Victini all around. You know, it was kind of funny too when I came back to Pokemon. I noticed that, like, no one really like claimed Victini. Like, everyone likes, you know, so many Pokemon, and like people make like this their channel, this their that. Like, I never saw anyone with Victini as their thing, and I don't really even see people talk about Victini. And it's not even like a new Pokemon too. It's just new to me because I never really knew about, you know, Gen 5. So Victini's been out there. It's been claimable for all this time, and people just been ignoring it. People just been sleeping on the teeny. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like the Pokemon community needed someone like Alex Anthony to step in and bring a little bit light to something as amazing as the victory Pokemon. Does no one else love winning as much as I do? The victory Pokemon? Yeah, I don't think it's happening this sandwich, folks, unfortunately. But we did find a better spot to hunt kind of halfway through than we did the beginning of this. So I think that we will have our success on the second sandwich. That is what I believe. That. I think. Dang. Alright, but that is a reality, folks. We did not get it. We did not get it. I tried, I wanted, I desired, but it did not happen. Eternal Moon, are you asking me who my favorite starter is? If so, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion line is without a doubt my favorite starter of all time. I think it was somewhere along. I'll show you guys. I'll tell you guys exactly when Typhlosion became my favorite starter. Let's see if I can look it up. Japanese Neo Japanese. What do you call it? What do you call it? Binder set. Okay, so there was this product, folks, that came out back when I was collecting Pokemon cards as a kid, and it was just unbelievable. Like when I first saw it, like I don't know how to word it, but so I first saw this when so it was Gen 1 times. Like all we'd ever known was in America was Gen 1, and then I went to the mall one day and I saw this book. Do you guys see this real here? So if you guys have, let me take you back to 1998 when Pokemon had just stormed the world by like it's just so it's here. Then 99 comes around and we've all been in it for like a little bit. We've all been in it and we're like, okay, this is just, you know, the coolest thing that we've ever all seen. And then I go to the mall and I see this. And I see this, I'm like, what? Just look at it first of all. I'm like, what in the world is it? I know it's Pokemon. I know it's Pokemon cards. But for me, all I could describe was it just looked like it came straight out of the future. It was like I had seen a time machine. It's like, what is going on? So let's see if we can get the inside of this too, to show you guys the cards that you can get in here. So here is opened up. Perfect. Here's an opened up image of what it would be. And I'll show you the exact cards that made me, I don't know what it, oh, we can't really see them either. But somehow, these cards right here, this Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, when I first saw that Typhlosion, I don't know what it was about that one card, but it just made me really, really love the Typhlosion line. Because I was just like, I see you guys, but this is the one that I'm interested in. The one that will replace Charizard is the one that I was most interested in. And from that point, for some reason, it was never Charizard, it was always this one, It was always Typhlosion that became my favorite. Every time I played Gen 2, I didn't pick Typhlosion or Cyndaquil every single time, but it was definitely my favorite 1-2 pick. Yeah, and just seeing like that product right there was something. It just kind of it sparked something in me. Like it kind of showed me that everything that comes from Japan is clearly just miles ahead of what we get. Like Japan is ahead of us. Like they are quite literally in the future. So I was always really fascinated with Japanese cards from that point. Japan as a whole has always been a very interesting. Oh, there it goes. That means we're done. Dang. All right, but yeah, that did it to me. As I said, didn't you already talk about this? Probably. I definitely have to repeat myself a lot, just by virtue of, I like to say, you know, to get a point across, sometimes I have to tell a bit of a story, and sometimes the story, one story has sparked several different, you know, emotions or things in my life. So I'm going to have to tell the same story a few times. And because we are streaming so often, I hope that people are okay with hearing the story once or twice that they may have heard before. Yem said, I own a T17 card. What's that? T17. Yo, Shiny the Dene, by the way, you're on my list. Really? I can't host a picnic right there? Fine. Fine. Ask me if I care. Alright, what was it? Cloth sticks? Alright, we're gonna get it first this time, guys. Now that we're here the whole time, no problem. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburguesa. Ooh, dos cloth sticks, then hamburguesa. Then let's go with the mystical. Make this one spicy. Rip, are you still in silent mode? Just out of curiosity. Can you still not hear us, Riptide? Yo, no. I'm such an idiot, bro. I dropped the bread on top of my sandwich and just messed up the whole sandwich. I am such an idiot. Why'd I... Because for some reason I forgot about the bread and I thought I was just dropping the pick. I forgot about the bread and I just thought I was dropping the pick. That was stupid. Haven't done that. The original Typhlosion card is hard to get PSA 10 because of the print line. Oh, nice. The one that was in that thing right there, right? The one that was in that binder. Yeah, never really cared about grading, truth be told. Mainly because, well, there's a few reasons why I don't really care about grading. One, I think the fact that PSA is the industry standard is kind of silly to me, when it should be other graders. So, like, just talking about it from a technical perspective. Like, the fact that people value a PSA 10 is, like, kind of crazy to me. It's like, PSA 10? Like, you guys care about that? Like, I've seen so many bad cards get a PSA 10, but okay, whatever. Not even that. So take that aside. Just like paying for the opinion of it seems like weird in general, but if I was going to pay for the opinion of it, I would rather just go for a more reputable company. And for me, I would only ever do it to sell the card. I would never in a million years want to collect someone else's opinion. Like, that would just be so bizarre to me. I cannot fully understand why people like to grade cards versus just putting them in their own hard cases. Like, I have these hard screw cases that I really enjoy, and are they as good as a PSA case or a CGC case? Absolutely not. You know, is it completely encapsulated? No, it's not. But is it like 95% just as good? Is it good for pretty much everything? Will it survive like a flood? Probably not. Probably not. But if your cards get you know, if your house is flooding and you have your cards getting washed away, I think that like the quality of your cards is probably the least of your concern at that point in time. You know, we have insurance for things like that, so I really just don't see the value beyond the case itself. The case itself is like the only main thing. KittenCat Mama says, I love my graded cards. I know you do, KittenCat Mama. I know you do. But personally, I can't quite see myself paying for someone else's opinion. Not for selling it? Absolutely. As a business decision? For sure. But for me, the card is the card. Like, if you like the card, you like the card. And no person's opinion, or grade, or sticker, or this or that would ever tell me that this card is more loved or not. But I'm the same person that doesn't like to release Pokemon that they've grown attached to, even if they have no inherent value. So my opinions are always a little bit wonky. Now, if I could get like the encapsulator thing that they have, like maybe like hard press it, like that sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool, like as a way to really. The cases are cool. I'll give you that. The cases are cool, but the opinions and the labels, not so much to me. And even if you do go to one of these better companies like Beckett, CGC, whomever, it's still just a person's opinion. The only kind of grading that I personally would find interesting would be computer grading. Something that does it on a literal microscopic scale. Pixel by pixel. Tell me what the card really is, because no card is perfect. No card is perfect. And if it is, I want to see it. I want to see the report. I want to see the RGB report, go through it all, and you tell me that this card is actually perfect. Because if it's just saying that Jim said it's a 10, but Bob doesn't give 10s out as frequently, it's like, I don't really care about Jim and Bob, personally. If we're going to go about like the actual semantics of what makes a card statistically and objectively perfect, for lack of better terms, that is cool to me. But if someone had a good lunch or not, and that's going to be the difference between a 9.5 and a 10, that just seems like, once again, for the gamble and selling element of it, sounds awesome. Sounds awesome, because people love 10s, people love to try to, thank you, holy cow. Holy cow. I don't know why that took so long. Like, as soon as I learned that people buy raw cards just for the sake of trying to find 10s to flip them, I was like, now that sounds like an interesting concept. I like that. Alright, so let's spore you. 4 Sporehead. Sporehead. Because it's got a forehead. That's gonna get sporeheaded. Big blockhead, sporehead. Alright. Can we Ultra Ball you? Dang. Not even close. Not even close. Huh. Well, at the very least, I can give it a repeat ball. Or a timer ball. It takes too long. Alright, cool. Cool. Yay. Alright, first one done. When the first one of the day takes like more than one sandwich, I was like, man, is this gonna be a repeat of yesterday where I just can't find it? Okay, seemingly like, I mean, the things that I've done since I first started shiny hunting, I feel like I've only gotten better, but my results, I feel like some days are just worse, and it's hard to separate the luck versus skill aspect of what goes into shiny hunting. Speaking of cards and everything, by the way, folks, we did, we mentioned it earlier today, but I know people weren't here, or not everyone who's here right now was here earlier. But, and I keep telling them not to, but our number one biggest supporter of the channel by far, so when you guys see them, please give them a big what up, hello, and a lot of love. But Dr. Romeret has sent us a third package. A third package. And the second one of them that is not from them. Yes, the big box, right? Not from them. It's actually from the PokemonCenter.com. And so we're going to open this at some point today. He said directly the other day in the chat, he said, I sent you something else. Hopefully it makes it there before you move. That's why he sent it now. And we, yes, Eternal, yes, a third package. A third package. I haven't even sent out his first two yet. He said directly, you do what you want with this. He said, you either give it away or you keep it. Your choice. And I said, you know what? Fair enough. Let's see what's in the box and we'll go from there. If I do give it away, it'll probably not be until after I move. I'm not gonna lie, because I already have his first giveaway set aside. And like that alone will be enough. Which actually, I guess I'll only do his giveaway for maybe like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, we'll do it for 2 weeks. Because that'll be how long I'll have before I can get up, before I move in this and that. Alright, so should I keep doing this or should I do something different? I wouldn't mind an ice cube for myself. But at this point, all I really am doing is just shiny hunting now. What do we have left? We have 25 minutes left of this sandwich. We can just... See, this is why I was like, man, I didn't want to make another sandwich. Now I either got to waste it or... What do I do, folks? Do I just quit this sandwich? Do I shiny hunt something else? Or do we just get back to everything else and just ignore the last 25 minutes of it? Even though that'd be a huge waste of Herba Mystica. But we did get what we were after. We got the one. So, like, I'm cool to quit it. But it does feel like a waste. But then again, we have finite time too, and 25 minutes is probably more valuable than 2 Herba Mystica. So yeah, we got ours. We're not gonna sit here and do this the whole time. While I would love another one, I think I'll probably start doing that actually, for the sake of time. Once I get the shiny, because we've gotten so many Herba lately with the Herba raids, even with 25 minutes on, I think I'm just gonna quit it. Love said, Alex, I've got the Pikachu finally. Nice. Nice. Hunter, welcome back. We just caught your ice cube. We just got it. We're actually deciding what to do right now. Was there luck? Kind of yes, kind of no. So we were not able to catch it the first time. We caught it within the first 5 minutes of the second sandwich. But now I have 25 minutes of a sandwich left, and I don't know if I should keep hunting this because it would essentially just be me hunting for me, which I don't really like to do because that just feels kind of selfish, honestly. But I do have 25 minutes of a sandwich left. But it's just 2 Herba Mystica, and now with Herba raids, they are definitely easier to find than they were initially. So I'm going to try to value Herba less than I did before, and I think we're going to just quit the raid. Going to quit it. Alright. Are you available, Hunter? Do you want me to trade it to you now? Alright, folks, let's do the next one. Unless... Nah, forget it. We'll do a different one. Because we've already done this enough. Alright, let me quit out this one. We have 18 people in this one. Cool. 18 people. If there's anyone here who has not gotten down with the exclamation mark shiny, please feel free. I'm going to leave it open for 30 more seconds. I'll look at ice for 30 more seconds while I do that. And then we're going to start the next shiny raffle giveaway. We'll do some giveaways between that, but, give you a little bit of time to decide what you would like us to shiny hunt for you. Our goal today is to do more shiny hunt raffles than we have ever done before. That is the goal. Like we've done 3 before. I would like to do at least 5 or 6 today, and eventually try to work our way up to 10. I think if we could do 10 shiny hunts in a single day, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Like just for everybody, not for us, but for everybody else. Yeah, you let me know, Hunter. As soon as you're available, I'm available. Or how about this, Hunter? As soon as you're available, DM me a 4-digit code on Discord, and then we'll link up with that, okay? If you would be so kind. Man, it's been so rainy here lately. See ya, Isaac. Thank you, my friend. I'm so glad that I just took Zoe out when I did. Like, we had like this one brief period of sunshine, and I have a phrase in New England. There's one way to know that it's going to rain in New England. If it's cloudy, it's probably not going to rain. There's one way to know that it's going to rain in New England. Do you guys want to know what this method is? It's very simple. Look for a nice, bright, shiny, sunny day. If you have a nice, bright, sunny day, that is the one indicator that you're going to get rain in New England. I don't know why. I can't tell you what it is, but we cannot have a full day with no rain. So if it's a cloudy, gloomy day, don't worry. The clouds aren't going to break. You're fine. You're safe. Good to go. Enjoy your day. But if it's sunny out in the morning, you best believe in about 2 hours that some clouds are coming in. It's going to be pouring. You best believe it. And as soon as I saw that rain earlier today, I was like, man, I'm going to take that. Like, I've been here before. I'm going to take this and run with it. So me and Zoe went outside for our second walk of the morning. I was like, all right, girl, because it's going to be a few hours before we can get back out again tonight. A, and then B, it's been pouring, so we might as well take advantage of this. But yeah, it has been absolutely ridiculous here with the weather. To the point where I'm like, I'm not even like, normally when I leave California and like go back home, I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of sad to like leave there. I was like, whatever. I've been in New England for the last, 3 months, it feels like. So much rain, so many cloudy days, so much wind. It has really not been that pleasant of a stay. Truth be told. The only pleasant thing about it is it's not snow. That's the best indicators. It's not snow. Oh, they DM me. Sounds good, Hunter. That's the only thing that's good about it, is that it's not, I was gonna say hail and sleet, but we have had hail. We had hail just the other day. Alright, sounds good, Hunter. My pleasure, my pleasure. My pleasure, my pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna switch my screen over here so I can connect with Hunter. Let me get online first. Just so you folks know, if you're doing shiny hunting, it's easier to do it offline. The game just runs a little bit smoother when you're not connected to the internet. Just a little bit. So if you're going to do a shiny hunt, I recommend doing it offline. Alright, I'm going to link up with Hunter Alexander right now. They were the first... Oh, 1 second, sorry. Okay, we're good. Alright, they were the first winner of the first shiny hunt today. I'm typing in the number right now. I'll be searching about 10 seconds, not even. Alright. And the ice cube is on its way. Boop, 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 boop. Radiant said I just found a shiny Bronzor. It was unexpected. Nice. Someone sent me that yesterday and said that they like it because it looks like a pickle chip. And I will always think of it as a pickle chip. Hunter Alexander, here's your ice cube. That's you, simply. Here you go, Hunter. I can now not unsee the pickled chip Bronzor. What's wrong, little ZZ? Here, let me raise my camera a little bit. Like, I don't like when my head's kind of cut off. Is that my... What is this? Oh, that's OBS. Holy cow, how funny is that, man? I haven't opened OBS in so long that I literally forgot what the symbol was. I was like, what is that? Man, how far we've come. OBS used to be everything to me. OBS and, what's the... Filmora. I used to spend all my time recording in OBS and editing in Filmora. Now I never open the editor anymore and I use Streamlabs. That is funny how far we've come. Alright. Little... Oh my gosh, dude. Stop it, Zozo. Please sit down on me, baby. Instead of standing, just lay down, girl. Come on, you're so heavy. Tatsuki said, AA, if I win, can you please tune up my Pokemon? If you win, what? Eric said, at Riptide, I almost take out your 2 Pokemon if I have... Eric said, at Riptide, I almost take out your 2 Pokemon. If I have take out your 2 Pokemon, I maybe can win. For sure, man. Good luck. Competitive Pokemon. I mean, are we here? Yes. Do we want to be here? Not really. Alright, folks, let's do the next shiny hunt raffle. So, I'm just a little confused, Tatsugiri. Like, what Pokemon do you want tuned up? Because the shiny hunt raffle is more of like, I hunt a shiny for you and then send it to you. Geo, are you here? If so, Geo is the winner of the next shiny hunt. Yeah, we'll do a train of Pokemon at some point. We'll do a train of Pokemon at some point. This is not as interesting to the people. I know it's not gonna be, but we do have the resources for it. Like, the sun is getting brighter and the rain is coming down harder. Like, someone explain this to me. Why is it raining when the sun is out? Why is it raining? Get out of here, go. Now, while we do have this sandwich, I wouldn't mind picking up an extra one. We wouldn't mind it, but that's not the only thing we're going to do. Is Geo here? The people are asking. Probably not. Usually it doesn't take people too long to reply. We'll give him another couple moments. If not, we'll just pick again. Alright, well, at least we found the one. Now that it's raining, it's definitely lagging more. That's fine. Geo, are you in the chat? You have been the winner of the free shiny Pokemon raffle. Alright, that part of the sandbank is like a little bit weird. They kind of fall down there and you lose your boost. I had that happen a few times. We're just gonna try to avoid that little spot. Alright, it doesn't look like they're here. We'll rerun it. We will rerun it. And the second person picked was Nameless. Nameless J, are you still here? Nameless J, are you still here? Hey, Geo. Welcome back. Geo, if Nameless J is not here, then you are the winner of a shiny Pokemon. We were just calling your name for about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and unfortunately you were not here, so we had to re-roll. But if Nameless is not here, then you get to win. And I don't feel like Nameless is here either. Tatsugiri, I'm pretty sure that Geo can hear me. I'm pretty sure that they can hear me. But thank you for your in-depth explanation of what I just told them. All good, Geo. All good. In the end, I don't think it really mattered. All's well that ends well. So Geo, start thinking of a Pokemon, because I'm gonna, and I'll give you another moment or two, and if Nameless doesn't show up, it's all yours. Nameless J, are you in the chat? This is the final call from me. James, are you here? Hey, what's going on, Jack? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you today? How are you on a Saturday, my friend? All right, here. Let's do a round of giveaways. I'm sick of looking for this thing. Oh, we got giraffes. We got giraffes. Definitely giraffes to start. Are you guys all shiny? You are, huh? A lot of y'all are. Bro, that's a little too loaded, man. Can I just do that all at once? Nah, that's too loaded. That's too loaded. Someone wanted a Rotom earlier. Someone wanted a Rotom earlier. Geo, so I can have Iron Thorns? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Franny said, what did I miss? Not too much. Geo won the giveaway. Simply said, how hard is it to win a shiny raffle? However many people are in it. You know, divided by you. So we usually get between 10 to 20 entrants. So every one individual has between a 5 to 10% chance to win on average. So from a numbers perspective, that is your breakdown of how difficult it is to win a shiny raffle. Kind of like that. Kind of like doing it like that. Alright, let's do like... I'm going to save a couple of these. Let's do... Shiny Farigiraf, Shiny Rookidee, Shiny Rotom, Shiny Noivern, and Shiny Gardevoir will be our next 5. Will be our next 5. Starting with the giraffe at the top. The giraffe at the top. Alright, let's do a round of 4-1-3s, everybody. Let's do a round of 4-1-3s. Um, 4-1-3. Congrats to High. They won the giraffe. Stretching, stretching. Yeah, big ZZ. Yep, big ZZ. Is this a... This must be shiny, right? Because the bottom half is different. The top half looks the same, but the bottom half looks different now. Is this shiny? High's always sending the shinies. Nice High. So does the bottom turn purple on all of them, but then the top stays different? Is that what it is? So you'd have like a blue top, bottom purple for the blue one? And Franny, is your goal to have just Floette, or do you want to eventually have all the different Florgesses? The Florgesses. I feel like they tried to design Florges. They're like, all right, you know the concept of a mermaid, and they're like, yes. Okay, do you know what flowers are? Yes. Combine the two. Flower mermaid. Yeah, Zozo. A flower Zozo. A little flower Zozo. A little flower Zozo. Oh my gatos. A little flower Zozo. Wow. Wow, my little precious baby. My little great girl. Are you wagging that tail because you're happy? If she's happy and she knows it, wag her tail. She's happy and she knows it, wag her tail. She's a little big Z and she's here for me. She's just a happy baby puppy. Big Z. Big Z. Big Z. You're the baby, the precious baby. Everyone loves Zozo. Everyone loves Zozo. They say, where's the Zoe? And I say, she's right here. Congrats to Ben for acquiring a Rookidee. Francis, I just love the flowers. Flora does not so much. Kitten Cat Mama says I can't find the false dragon titan in the lake. Any hints? Yes, Kitten Cat Mama. You gotta go to. Let me exit this. Once I'm done with this trade, I can show you. So to find the false dragon, you have to find a well, a Pokemon that doesn't look like it's a dragon. And you are looking for a Tatsugiri. You're looking for an orange Tatsugiri. The orange Tatsugiri is the one that it's just gonna be sitting there, and I'll show you exactly what to look for. Or I'm gonna bring up on the map exactly where you want to go. It's actually not too far from where we were yesterday. Alright, so let's see if I can remember this without actually going over here. Okay, So yesterday, remember you were showing me these 2 islands. It's not these 2 islands. It's actually these 2 islands right here. So it's actually kind of funny. Right where I have this den, this ghost den, go right here. And then at the very tip of this island here, there will be an orange Tatsugiri just sitting there, minding its own business. Go up to there and talk to that Tatsugiri. Hit A or just run into it, and that will initiate the battle. And let me just warn you, Kit and Cat Mama, this is by far the hardest one of the game. So I hope that you are ready, my friend. I hope that you are ready. It is the first one that is, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Alright. No, nothing too big, nothing too crazy. Nothing too big, nothing too crazy, but then you get to see the, you will experience your first Dondozo Tatsugiri, battle. Which, for anyone who's played competitive, that is a staple of Generation 9. It's playing against Dondozo Tatsugiri. Franny! Congrats to Franny. You have won yourself a Rotom. Oh, my pleasure, Jack. Was that you on the last one with the Rookie D? My pleasure, my pleasure. Oh, thank you, Franny. Too kind, too kind. Did not need to do a shiny trade. This is a gift, but too kind indeed. My little baby. Little baby. Franny is donating a... We appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate it. Yeah, little Zozo. Say thank you, little Z. Oh, who's got cold ears? I gotta go get this puppy a blanket because she has cold ears, everybody, and I don't want my puppy to have cold ears. Okay? Have I been turning the heat on less week after I saw my electric bill yesterday? Yes, I have. Am I wearing 3 hoodies? Yes, I am. But is the puppy a little chill? Maybe she might be. Let's get you your blankie, okay, Bubba? Get your blankie. I don't want you to be chilly, baby. I want you to be my hot dog, my little hot dog. All right, we're gonna go get Zoe her little hot dog material. Just get your blankie. We come right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Get your blankie. You come right back. Come on. Come on, little baby. Oh, big girl. Big girl. Now we got your blankie. Come on, sit down. Come on. Yes, big blankie. Now we got your new blankie because you made your other one all dirty. Yeah, so do you want to tell people who threw their blankie in the water last night? Do you want to tell people who threw their blankie in their water bowl? And who had to get fresh water and a new blankie? Yeah? Or should we not tell people who did that? Should we tell people or not? Okay, we won't tell people who threw their blankie in the water bowl last night. And who had to get a brand new blankie today. Here, you want to go into the blankie? You want to go into the blankie? Here, go into the blankie. You don't want to go into the blankie? Okay, you stay on top of the blankie. You don't want to go under, you stay on top. Now you're cuddled though. I do not like cold ears on my puppies. I like a warm ear puppy. I like a warm ear puppy. That was you, Tech? I knew it wasn't Zoe. I knew it couldn't have been Zoe that threw her blankie in the water bowl. Yeah, come on, little blankie water bowl girl. Come on, we don't do that here. All right, folks, Noivern is up next. 413 to get your Noivern. Get those ears at least a little covered. Get those ears a little covered. Just the ears. Just the ears. I want you to be nice and comfy cozy, my little Zozy. Comfy cozy little Zozy. That's what I'm going for. All right. Shiny Noivern, then shiny God of War. Get them while you can. Get them while you can. Blue Eddies. Here you go. You have acquired a Noivern. Tatsugiri said, hey Franny, will you please help me level up my Clauncher? Clauncher? Dakota says I have a Noivern with the Cloud Watcher mark. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Blue Eddies, for the golden Go-Goat. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I know someone will enjoy the golden goat. Boop ba boop. It's okay, little baby. You can just sit there nice and comfy. Absolutely, April. My pleasure, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Gardevoir up next, folks. Gardevoir up next. And then we're going to jump down into Area 0 and acquire Geo's Iron Thorns, which we've never actually done before. Tatsugiri, why don't you go grind the Pikachu raids, my friend? They're gonna be here for another couple of days. You know, grind the Pikachu raids. They give you a ton of candies. They give you a ton of EXP candies. Oh, Geo. Very sweet, my friend. Very sweet. That's what I would recommend, Tatsugiri. They give you a lot. That's how I got so many. Was by literally grinding raids, grinding raids, grinding raids. Hey, G. How are you today? Welcome, welcome on a Saturday. We got the Comfy Cozy Cuddle Baby right here. The Comfy Cozy Cuddle Baby. Oh, the Comfy Cozy Cuddle Baby. The Comfy Cozy Cuddle Baby. Tatsugiri said I don't have a Pokemon for them, though. Really? You don't have a Meowscarada that you can use? Like the same way that I've been doing? E said AA, I found shiny Stanley. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Let's see if I have a spare Meowscarada that I could give you. Where do we get the Shell Bell from? Lavencia? Oh, is that one in my party right now? Oh, that's one's in my... No, that's not one in my party. Oh, no, you need that. Oh, okay. No, that's my other one. Oh, you would just need a base one, wouldn't you? Oh, I hope the stream brings you much luck. Yeet. Bernie Qlar said, hi, what's up, Bernie? How are you? How are you? Bernie, what's up, what's up? Alright. Sounds good, Simply. Sounds good. Alright. Gallade are shiny. Gallade can be shiny. Gallade can be shiny. You're right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Bruxish. Can someone help me with the Scarlet exclusives? Asked Jack me. Which ones do you need, my friend? Like all of them? The Paradox Pokemon? Or like just the regular ones? Or just the Paradox? Or which ones exactly? I'm sure we can get you what you need. All of them. Who in here has Scarlet that they can help out Jack me? Who's got Scarlet and they can help out Jack me help them complete their Pokedex with some Scarlet exclusives? Yeet does? Yeet, that would be very, very kind of you, my friend. Yeet or Segi, that'd be very, very kind of you guys. We'd really appreciate that. Attack and speed, huh? Oh, because it has to go first? Okay, cool. Alright. Hey, Abik, what's going on today? What's going on? Ah, okay. Forget about that element. Sort by type. Tatsugi, are you still here? Okay, I'm gonna build up this Meowscarada, and I'm gonna give it to you. And you can use this Meowscarada to farm the Pikachu raids. So what I expect you to do from this point forward, well, to not update your console after tomorrow, and I want you to farm these raids, okay? Farm them, okay? Farm them the whole week. Max out your XL candies. Max out your XL candies, and that way you shouldn't have to, that way you shouldn't have to ask people for any more training. You should be able to, for at least, if you, because this Meowscarada will only work for this one raid, but if you do this one raid enough, then you'll have everything that you need. Alright, select in... Oh, it's maxed out already? Cool. KittenCatMom's at FPG, he went down pretty easily. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice. That means you are adequately trained. That was not an easy fight for myself, I remember that. Let's see. Alright, let's max out its attack and special and HP. Attack and speed. Attack and speed. Alright, then Carbos, max it out. And then Protein, max it out. And then we'll throw the last little bit in health. Alright, Overgrow, Knockoff, Shell Bell is all you need. Adamant Nature, give it the Adamant too. Adamant Nature. Let me just check the stats real quick. Check summary. Alright, your attack is all the way up, special attack's all the way up, change your moves. All you need is Flower Trick and Knockoff. Literally Flower Trick and Knockoff, and you already learned both of those. Beautiful. Alright. You'll have to rearrange the moves yourself to make them look a little bit better, and then I'm just going to go over to Lavencia, get you a Shell Bell, and that's all you need. You saw me do it, right, Tatsugiri? It's very easy. All you do is literally turn 1, Knockoff. That gets rid of the item that makes it hard for it to keep stealing your Terra Orb. It does something. So turn 1, Knockoff. Then literally turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, whatever. Just keep doing Flower Trick. Actually, that reminds me. Let me increase the PP of Flower Trick all the way. You're going to literally need to hit it with like 15 Flower Tricks. So just Knockoff, then Flower Trick. That's all you got to do. I haven't lost to it once doing that. Alright, if you need any help with it, let me know, because it shouldn't be any more than that. Actually, let me get a bunch of these while I'm here. Geo, we don't know exactly. She's anywhere between 11 and 13. We guesstimate. We have no idea, honestly. And I can't think of a single other thing it should need. Oh, let me check the ability. Check the ability. Shell Bell, Protein. Nope, we want Overgrow. We want Overgrow. Alright, cool. Now you're good. Alright, do your code, Tatsugira. Do the code that you always do. You take this to the raids, you farm those. You know how to do the reset thing, right? Like how I do, so you can reset your game, or reset your den, so that you can keep getting it over and over and over again. You could probably do 100 of these raids in a single day. Alright, sounds good. Searching, searching, searching. Partner been found. Alright. And now you can have all you need. Hey Bernie, how are you? Absolutely, Tatsu. My pleasure. So then by the time the next 7-star comes around, hopefully you have all the materials that you need to, you'll be able to build it up yourself and then farm that one, and this will hopefully get you going for the rest of the game. Beat the den, farm up, beat the den, farm up, beat the den, farm up. That's how I've gotten so much supplies. Alright, GG. Now we're going to jump down into Area 0 and hunt the Iron Thorns for Geo. And let's confirm with us. So what's that? Electric Dark? Electric Ground? No, not Electric Ground. Electric Dark, maybe? What is Thorns? Iron Thorns, what are you? Probably Electric Dark, if I had to guess. Rock Electric, huh? It's Rock Electric. Interesting. Rock Electric. Actually, it's kind of cool. Alright. What's the rock item? Is it prosciutto? Is rock prosciutto? Rock is bacon. Got it. Cool. Rock Electric. Do we have a Dark Electric type in the game? I don't think that we do we? Dark Electric. Not in this game. Has there ever been a Dark Electric Pokemon? Dark Electric, Dark Electric. Yeah, we do need one. That would be cool. I'm surprised we haven't got one yet. Segi asks, how do I get points? Very easy, Segi. Just do me a favor, watch the slideshow that we have up there in the top left-hand corner of the screen. If you have any questions after watching that slideshow, you let me know, okay? You let me know. That's kind of everything to do with the points around here. Would you like to save your adventure so far? Yes, we would. Alright, let's make a bacon. Finally, we're making a bacon burger. Even though this bacon don't look like bacon. Like I said, also, can you trade me? Trade you what? Bum, 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 bum. Dakota said, everyone thought the electric spider from Gen 5 was going to be Dark Electric. Gen 5. I kind of forget that. Forget what, which one that is. Yeah, real thick bacon, bro. Real thick bacon. More like pancetta, honestly. I'll just say I couldn't redeem the eShop gift card on the 2DS, so I redeemed them on the Switch and bought Paper Mario Origami King. Nice! Are you enjoying it? Segi, I'm not sure if you're asking me, but I wasn't really giving away any of that stuff today. Nor does half of it even exist. You can't even get a shiny Goldango or Miraidon. Those Pokemon don't even exist in this game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, of all the ridiculous sandwiches that we've had, this one would at the very least be the most delicious. Dakota, yes, Geo did win the shiny hunt. And they chose Iron Thorns. To which we said, okay, okay. Iron Thorns, oh, okay, hey, okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a harder one because Iron Thorns just doesn't spawn as frequently as the other Paradox. Like, you know, Thorns, Shocks, Valiant, and Moon all spawn at a slightly decreased rate, in my experience, compared to the other ones. So this one might take a little bit longer, but we are still down for the challenge. Segi is looking for a Grimmsnarl shiny. Does anyone have a Grimmsnarl shiny that they can trade? Tatsugiri says that they have one. Jeez, what a complicated code. Dakota said, Alex, I found a wild Terra Houndstone. Nice. Terra Stone. Go get him. It's a pretty decent shiny, the Houndstone and Grievard. Alright. Let's go best music in the game. Oh man, there's a lot of Rockruff up here. And Garganical. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's a couple Thorns. I was like, man, we gotta see at least some Thorns here. Yeah, the Thorns do not hit at the same rate as the other two do. Man, Garganacli are here for days. Do we want to switch this to an electric sandwich? I might want to switch this to an electric sandwich, bro. Or else we're gonna be getting another one, Garganacli. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna reset it to a electric sandwich and hope that we can get more out of it. Because right now we're just getting 2-3 spawns at a time. A lot of Gargs. Reset or no? Reset or try and power through it. So far we've only seen like 4 or 5 of them. You know, this is almost like, here's what we're kind of doing in a way, and I never really thought of this as like the challenge, but what we are kind of doing in a weird way is catching a shiny Dex, just not for us. We're catching the shiny Dex, but then we're giving it away, essentially. Because every person that we've gotten a Pokemon for, we've gotten a different Pokemon for every person so far. We haven't doubled up once. And if we had a list and we just like didn't let people double up, that's actually not the worst idea. I'd be like, hey, do you want to get this? Do you want to get? You can be the one to get this one. You can be the one to get this one. If there's only one of each one, because like looking at these Thorns right here, like this one might be kind of hard to hunt. And if it's hard to hunt, like I don't want to say no to each one that's hard to hunt, but we might not keep doing it. You know, might not like keep offering Thorns if it's a very hard one to do. Because right now, at a time, we're getting at best 3, and at worst 1. We knew that Thorns was a little bit harder of a spawn. We kind of just said that too. The Thorns, the Shocks, Moon, and Valiant all appear at a lesser rate. And we're going to need about 1,000 of them. Alright, let's cancel this sandwich. And see if we can make an electric one and have that work a little bit better. Because that just ain't happening. There's just too much going on. At the very least, the electric one would clear out and we would only find like maybe hands and Valiant. Yeah, so they had to use an electric sandwich. Yeah, it's just what it feels like. There's just too much Rockruff and Garganacl, Knackley, all them out there. It's too much of it. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's go picnic. Let's do a electric sandwich instead. Oh, that's a little good girl, and she's got her little. Oh, she's got her everything right now. She's got it. Here, I'm gonna lift up your little Betty by my little love bug. Oh, my little love, you're so good. Such a. Oh, she's stretching. She's sleeping. She's zeeping. Is she a hot dog? Let me feel. Now that's a hot dog. Now that's a hot dog. I don't like when I feel my puppy and she's got cold fur. She's got cold. I like my puppy to have warm fur, warm puppy. Score Bunny said, "How are you doing tonight, FPG?" We are doing fantastic, my friend. We are doing fantastic. We've completed one shiny hunt already today. One shiny hunt raffle, I should say. We are going to now attempt to complete our second. Although this second one looks like it's going to be a little more challenging than the first. Iron Thorns is the target. Iron Thorns is the target. Oh, and someone earlier... Sorry, I missed it. Someone earlier asked what happened to their points, and I missed who it was, but to whoever that was, the points reset every week. I'm sorry, I was busy at the time. The points reset every week though. So my apologies. I just tried to scroll up and I couldn't find who said that. Okay. Yo, Epic, what's going on? What's going on? TD said it was me. Thanks for nosing. Hey, better late than never, right? Better late than never, I guess. Story of my life. Yeah, I have like this big problem where like I'll read / acknowledge comments when I'm speaking about like something else. So like I'll talk about something and then like people will comment and I'll read the comment, and then by the time I'm done talking about whatever I'm saying, I forgot that someone said that, and then I kind of forget to answer. Come on, bro. They all just fell off at the very end there. That was so silly. That was so silly. I put one on and they just all fell right off. Eric said, "I hope win ticket, but someone beat you. What the heck? I do it for fun." Oh my gosh, Eric. I'm not sure what... Does anyone know what Eric's trying to say? I hope win ticket, but someone beat you. What the heck? I do it for fun. Sorry, Eric. You let me know, my friend. Because normally, I get what you're saying. I feel like that's some autocorrect. Gio said, "By the way, guys, is Whooper the best?" For sure. Oh, Riptide's battle thing? Got it. Okay, I was very confused. Very confused. TD said, "Who's excited for Pokemon Day?" Excited is one way to word it. Anxiously anxious. I'm more anxious than I'm excited, because I really don't want home to be super delayed. Alright, can we try again with these peppers and all of them? That was silly. Segi says, "Can 8 get any shiny level 100 all hype?" Can A get any... Am I A? I can't get anything that I want. Usually. Sometimes I can choose the Pokemon that we give away, but maybe that's at most once or twice a week. At most. Yeet is looking for a shiny female Ralts. I don't have a shiny female Ralts. You know, I don't even need this one, so why am I gonna mess with that? Right, take that over there. Put that down that away. Cool, don't need that one either. Alright, Electric. Dakota said, "Alex, did you give away those already?" Giveaway what? Giveaway what? TD either says me either. I hope Pokemon Home comes out on Pokemon Day because I want the shiny Hisui in the game. Oh, it's definitely not. It was slated for spring. So the absolute earliest we're going to get it is like March 21st or whatever the first day of spring is. But my speculation is that we're going to get it much closer to the first day of summer than the first day of spring. Because all they said was spring. They didn't say early spring. They didn't say late spring. It said spring. But Dakota, which were you asking if I gave away already? I didn't quite catch that. Number 2. Like, where were we going? Number 2. DD said, well, I guess we'll find out this Monday. You mean Sunday? It's tomorrow. It is tomorrow, my friend. Oh. Now they're showing up all that. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Now we got a gang of them. Now we got a whole gang of them. Oh, they're just flowing down the street. All right, clearly that was the correct decision to switch that sandwich. Holy cow. Holy cow. Like, I've never seen such an immediate, like, difference. Look at him up here now. I went with Rock before. Why was it Rock is its first type? And now Electric brings them all out? Now that's crazy. Okay, we can do this. We can do this all day, bro. Get out of here. That's a little cray-cray. I didn't think it was going to be that substantial. Did not think it was going to be that substantial. Alright, this will be easy then. Now this will be easy. I didn't think that we're going to get this kind of results. From just changing from Rock, which is its first type. Usually the primary type is better. Usually the primary type is better to search by. But not this time. I think we'll search down here. I can't believe how many we saw down here. I can't believe how many we've seen down here. This is a little ridiculous. I love it, man. I love it. We got the Palmy Palmots. We got the hands. Now Raichu I might miss, because Raichu I don't really know what you look like. Let me try to look that up real quick. I don't want to miss a Raichu. Raichu. I always like Raichu. I thought it got a little bit of okay, so it's more like orangey. Way more orange. Alright, I shouldn't miss that. It's way more orange. I don't know, I thought like the anime when, you know, you get to Lieutenant Surge and Ash is trying to beat Surge and, you know, he's got the Raichu and he's like, man, I maybe should I evolve Pikachu? I don't know. And then Pikachu is like, nah, bro, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do it me. And then we're like, alright, Pikachu, you do you. And it wins. But it's like, that made me, that kind of like invalidated Raichu from that point forward. It's like, alright, nobody needs a Raichu. Look, we didn't even need it in the anime. It didn't even win. Pikachu's the one. So I felt like Raichu got the short end of the stick. And in terms of like cards, like Raichu does not get enough cards. Raichu does not get what it deserves. It finally just got a V this year that was like really decent. Or I guess last year. In 2022 with Brilliant Stars, I believe. I tried to play a Raichu deck. It was pretty fun. I think I did Raichu with Vikavolt, Mareep for the Dynamic Motor ability. Or Dynamotor, I believe it is. Tatsu said, AA, I just beat my second Pikachu raid. Nice. Let's go, my friend. Let's go, let's go. You give a man a fish, they eat for a day. You teach a man to beat Pikachu raids, they train Pokemon for a little while. I knew by investing those candies into... Which one, Segi? What'd I run past? What did I run past, Segi? You let me know. Are you confusing a Palmy? Oh, it's all good. We don't need Palmies. We don't need Palmies. We're looking for thorns. In fact, I wish the Palmies would get out of here. I wish the Palmies would get out of here. At first I thought you were going to say hands or something. I'm like, nah, those just look like that when they're sleeping. That's what I thought you were going to say at first. Now, if we come across a Raichu, that would be kind of cool. Now, not down here. Not down here. More up here. Like, if you just kind of stay right here, like, they just all start popping in, don't they? They do. Kind of funny how they be sleeping and they wake up, activate. Siggy said, "Can you get my Valiant?" No, friend, we're doing a shiny hunt raffle right now where we gave away the chance to win a Pokemon to hunt, and Geo chose shiny Iron Thorns. But that's how we're doing it right now. It's not just like, hey, who wants to call the next Pokemon out and I'll pick it and I'll hunt it. It's we do raffles and then whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the Pokemon. Now, I won't lie, I would like to do Valiant for myself. But I haven't done that. I haven't gotten a Valiant yet. TD said, "I love the Paradox Pokemon, both the past and the future ones." I agree. To me, the Paradox Pokemon are like the Gen 9, like the Paldean Pokemon. Like, we didn't really get many Paldeans, but we, you know, the Paradox to me, like, those are the ones that really represent this generation the most. And I like that quite a bit. Maybe I'll just go up and down this mountain here, because they're kind of like all around the base and all around the top. Yo, Rafiq, what's going on, my friend? Good evening. It's pretty. Shouldn't you be going to sleep right now? Tatsugiri, watch my screen. Okay, do this. Go down to your Nintendo. Go down to or go to the home screen. Go down to your settings. Go all the way to the bottom where it says system, then go down here to date and time, go to the bottom option, date and time, go right down here, go down by 1, and that will go down by 1, then hit OK, and by going down by 1 minute, you will trick your game into thinking that it's the next day, and it will reset all of the dens. But yeah, Rafiq, you just said hi. Now, isn't this when you like went to sleep yesterday? Shouldn't it be like, you're 1 a.m., 2 a.m. where you are? Said I should, but it's Saturday, so it's cool if I stay up. True? True? It's just hard to fix your schedule. For me, at least, it's hard to like go to sleep one day, wake up another day. Will this music ever get old? I predict no. I predict no. Oh yeah, we're gonna go up here now. TD says you have all shinies. Me? No, I do not. If you're asking me, I do not. I have far from all the shinies. Far from all the shinies. Oh, you're talking to Dakota. Dakota's got a lot. Anyone have shiny Gyarados? Asks Segi. Anyone have a shiny Gyarados? They'd be willing to trade Segi? So I always kind of feel bad when people ask that, because it's like, yes, I do, but I'm not going to returning it. C, Petal, no for trades. Pokemon Presents is less than 16 hours away. Oh, fingers crossed, Rafiq. We've been talking about that a lot today. Our fingers are crossed. I mentioned earlier even how you were speculating that it's going to come out in March, and I was like, man, I hope it does, but I'm still not hopeful for that. You know, I still think it's probably going to be like more like May or June. This is one of those instances where I hope I'm wrong. It's kind of like prepare for the worst, hope for the best type situation. I'm just preparing for the absolute longest duration possible. Maggie said shiny Froakie. What's up with shiny Froakie? You've got a shiny Froakie? You want the shiny Froakie? You are looking for a shiny Froakie? You have found a shiny Froakie? So many thorns. Raphic said, I feel like it will release earlier than Sword and Shield Pokemon Home Update because back then the app didn't even release yet until late spring. Nice. Yeah, I'm not basing my speculation off of previous Pokemon Home releases because I wasn't really around back in the scene when Sword and Shield was like the thing. I'm only basing it off of their wording. The fact that they said spring just worries me because spring is such a long time frame, and it implied to me that they're going to do it in the later part of the spring, not the earlier part. But once again, because I notice companies like to use the term early spring if we're to expect it right when it comes to spring. That's just what people in the Pokemon corporate world will do for promotional reasons to get people excited. You always want to advertise and get people to think it's going to be as soon as possible without, you know, making them feel like they, without making them feel misled. Alright, GG. Do they all have booster energy or just this one here? Like, they don't normally have booster energy, do they? Like, if I go up to a random one, they're not gonna all have booster energy to start, will they? Come on. They all do? Okay, Tech, thank you. I just don't remember seeing that. Dakota said, Alex, I hope home comes sooner because I need to get rid of Max Ramons. No, I hope. I have all the hope in the world. I just am not confident for it. Like, I just, like that Corp drive thing, like, I don't feel like I've seen that every time. Every time I come up. But to me, I've been noticing that a lot lately because in competitive Corp drive. I did, Gio. I did. Switch the sandwich, that's all we needed. Well, we don't got it yet. Rafik, I think you're right. So I think that we just got really lucky that we found a shiny with a booster energy. I'm pretty sure, because if I go up to this next, I'm gonna go up to one right now, and I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna activate its Corp drive. Because I was like, I don't think I've seen that animation every single time I've started up a battle. Or that. Oh, come on, Makubi, I don't care about you, bro. Bro, get out of here. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I don't care about this. Stupid, bro. Stupid. Alright, cool, let's see it. Nah, see, no. So we got lucky there. Look at that. We got a booster energy shiny. Booster energy shiny. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to try and find a second one while we're down here. We still have plenty of time left. We got 17 seconds left. Rafik, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just as we thought. Yeah, I feel like you have to, Segi, my friend, I don't do hunts just for fun, though. I only do hunts to give the Pokemon away. So the only time that I'm really hunting for fun is kind of like in this exact moment, because right here, right now, like we got one for Geo. I kind of want one. kind of want one. We're here. There's so many of them. If we can find another one, I'd take it. Somebody said I'm back. AA after eating lunch, bro. Hearing you talk about lunch makes me want lunch. And when I hear the word lunch, I don't know what it is about like being in America, but I just think a sandwich, man. I just want a sandwich right now. Nothing fancy. Just like, let's see. Perfect sandwich for me right now. Like, not the perfect, like perfect lazy sandwich. Perfect lazy sandwich. When I was a kid, I don't know why, but my grandma always used to buy potato bread instead of white bread. I never ate white bread as a kid. I ate potato bread. And I just grew up to love that stuff. I love potato bread. So give me some potato bread. Soft, yellow, delicious. Reminds me of like an egg roll bagel, honestly. Just like with how yellow it is. And then I know not everyone's like this. We're talking cold sandwich here. I want a little bit of mayo and a little bit of mustard. Nothing fancy on either. Like just a basic. Give me like a homemade mayo though. I can't be doing some of this store-bought nonsense. I need a little bit of lemon, a little bit of garlic in it. It's like a little bit of garlic mayo, like a garlic aioli basically. Give me like a little garlic aioli and a little bit of mustard. Then just some like turkey, cheese, bacon, lettuce. Would be fine. Get a little bit of what you call it, freshness in there. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll put I don't know if I said cheese. Take the cheese out, put avocado in. Take the cheese out and put avocado in. I lied. I don't really eat cheese like that anymore. Like for me, like my stomach doesn't really do it that much, but like avocado, yes. So I want like turkey, avocado, bacon, lettuce, and yeah, that's it. I'm good with that. I mean, if you want to throw a slice of Swiss in there, go for it, but it's got to be something like Swiss, like a real cheese. Alright, fine. Throw a slice of Swiss in there. Just one, though. Just one. Dang, Rafik said that's a 5% chance just holding a booster energy. Thank you for checking the exact numbers. So we got a 5% chance and we got the shiny in the same one. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a challenge right there. A booster energy shiny. That's a very lucky Pokemon right there, Gio. It's a very lucky Pokemon. I knew the chance was small, but I didn't think it was being that small. And that's, I honestly thought it'd be like 20%, you know? I thought it'd be like 20%. Rafik said, I do? Sorry, I missed that. You do what? I mean, how is this music so good, bro? Like, what? Who did they hire to compose this? I just beat my Pikachu raid. Nice. Oh, third Pikachu raid. Nice. Susan said Alex in the DLC. I hope we get to time travel. And now Dakota. That would be cool. Like, I was... Oh my god, imagine that. Now that would be amazing DLC. You go back down to Area 0, which I always thought it was a little bit interesting how you were able to go back down into Area 0, like all the way down into where you fight the final fight. And it's kind of like you're in that room and there's just nothing to do there. There's just nothing at all to do there. So if there was a way, Dakota, that's actually really cool. So if in Violet you could go to the future and then essentially transport yourself to where all the future Paradox Pokemon are, and Scarlet you could transport yourself to the back, then to the past, that would be really, really cool. So cool that there's no chance Pokemon would do it. When the fans think of ideas that are just like so perfect and so obvious, I feel like Pokemon just doesn't do things like that. They're gonna do their own thing. But that would be amazing. I feel like, you know, people talk about like, do you guys think Kalos will be this or that? It's like, I mean, get Kalos. Like, it's not gonna be something we've already done before. I don't think so, at least. Like, I can't imagine that they're gonna do a remake and DLC at the same time. Like, Kalos will be Kalos, and hopefully the DLC for this game will be Paldean DLC. I want this game to be this game. Remakes can be remakes, but I like Gen 9, I like Paldea, and I want it to have its own identity and not to be tied to Kalos. Personally. The only two regions in my brain that should be tied to one another are Johto and Kanto. They are just embodied at this point. Like they are within one another. Like you think Kanto, or sorry, you think Johto, you think, is there going to be a Kanto? You don't necessarily think, you know, Johto or Kanto's are going to be a Johto, but if you see Johto, it's like, well, can I play Kanto in this? Hi, said, what's your favorite shiny for today? I feel like, did I answer this already? I forget if I need to pick a new one or not. Noso, are you still here? I feel like Noso asked me this already, and I forget if I answered them. I don't want to pick 2 different Pokemon in one day. But let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that I didn't pick one today. What would my favorite shiny be today? My favorite shiny of the day. I got so many that I just really like, let's go with, like, Lapras. Let's go with Lapras. Now, Rafi, they asked me, like, really early on in the stream, like, the first 20 minutes, but I just don't remember if I answered them or not. And if I did, what I would have said. Let's go with Lapras. Blue water Pokemon that turn purple when they're shiny? Yes. The answer is yes. I'm just still a little bit psyched that we found the shiny with a booster energy on it. That's pretty cool. For all the rare Pokemon we have. AA, what is your favorite game that doesn't relate to Pokemon? Probably would have to be either Breath of the Wild or Majora's Mask. Probably Breath of the Wild, or, like, they're just too hard to compare it to. Like, see, Majora's Mask was a sequel to my favorite Zelda game at the time. My favorite series beyond Pokemon would have to be Zelda, for sure. I can't think of any other series that I've played more of and enjoyed more of in my life. And feel like that it's actually, like, made an impact. Like, I feel like Zelda, for me, was like a coming-of-age game. Like, when I first picked up the Super Nintendo, the first game that I tried to play was A Link to the Past. I put it down immediately. I was, you know, 5 or 6 years old. I just didn't know what to do. You know, I put Mario in there, you know what to do. It's very easy, left to right, you can't really go wrong. But then, like, coming back to Zelda years later, and then the first game that I played that was Zelda that, like, I really beat was Ocarina of Time. Like, and that was the same thing. I picked it up. It's like, what are we doing in this game? Like, there's no jump button. There's no. We're missing so many basic things that are in video games. Like, I was just so confused. But then learning how to beat Ocarina of Time just made me feel like just smart, I guess. I was like, oh, that's how you do that. That's how you do that. And then taking all of that knowledge and bringing it to A Link to the Past was so fun. It's like, man, this game that I looked at that was a complete just enigma. Like, how do you do anything? Like, it was. But once I had beaten a Hyrule experience and I kind of knew what the Zelda production team was, like, trying to throw at its people, I was like, all right, now that my mindset is, you know, in here, then I feel like I can handle Zelda from this point forward. Like, I know what to look for, I know what to kind of think about, I know what to try to do. But yeah, just like that. Okay. So Zelda for sure. Zelda for sure. In fact, we're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. We're going to be even maybe finishing up the Breath of the Wild DLC before that comes out. We were just talking about that earlier today. Dakota says, time, I want to try and get all the Violet Paradox Shiny. You can do it. You can do it. So far, the only one that seems kind of difficult to get is Valiant, honestly. Those of you that have hunted Valiant, what do you prefer if you have anything more than just anecdotal? Like, for people who've tried both, what have you found more success in? A fighting sandwich or a fairy sandwich? I've only tried Valiant once, and I believe I went fighting type. I haven't seen Iron Thorns on any of them, on any competitive team yet, and, like, that's kind of interesting. Like, I've seen every Paradox, I feel like, except for Iron Thorns. Sand would be good. Everyone's saying Fairy. All right, sounds good. Is it fighting Fairy? If it is, I feel like I did fighting the one time that I was down there. And maybe that'll be different from here, because like when I did the rock sandwich for this dude, there was none of them. It was literally, it was like there was no sandwich going on at all. And then as soon as I turned to electric, it was like, boom, here they are. But this is cool, man. Just like learning. That's why, like, I never would have done half of these shiny hunts by myself. But when I'm doing them for you guys and you guys win the Pokemon, I get to learn a lot. Like now I know if someone's like, hey, I want to do it with Iron Thorns, I know to direct them. Hey, use an electric type sandwich. Go down here, boom, get 2 of them in 1 sandwich. If we stuck with the rock, then we never would have found the thorns ever. Oh my God, Makahita, get out of here! I'm so sorry. It's a stupid animation. Keep forgetting to take this idiot out of my party. Take out a party, take out a party, take out a party. Okay. Dakota, no you cannot. There is no extra Iron Thorns. There is no such thing as an extra Iron Thorns. Right now I have one, and right now Gio has one. You mean just like any of them? Like an Iron Thorns? Or are you saying a shiny one? If you just need an Iron Thorns, sure, I got you. But shiny one, there are no extras, and even if there were, we would put them in giveaways. I need Sandy Shocks and the Brute Bonnet and Flare Mains of TD. Alright, so we found one up top, we found one down below. Can we get a third? We got 5 minutes left, probably not. Probably not, we only got 5 minutes left of the sandwich. Like, I forget who was just asking me. Someone saying they just needed a Sandy or a Thorns? Sure, because I got Thorns for days down here. But a shiny one, we don't have any extras. We have only caught the 2. One for Geo, and then I'm going to keep the extra one myself. And I'm going to put it on a competitive team, and I'm going to turn it into a good Pokemon. If maybe next time when I hit up Clover Bells, like, yo, Clover. Alright, you did me right, man, with the first Series 1 team. Not gonna lie, he did me right. That first, or Series 2 team. Like, he showed me what it is. I got quite a bit of wins off that team. Not gonna lie. But now my next goal would be I want him to help me bring up a Pokemon that's not quite as good in the Thorns. I could probably look into Thorns myself and figure out how to do it. I'm not that dumb. Let's figure out how to make Iron Thorns competitive, folks. After we're done with this hunt. Someone's going to dinner. See you, Tatu. We'll be here, my friend. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. I'm not even tired. I slept so much last night. I felt really happy when I woke up today. I woke up where I slept for like 8 hours or so, and it's like, really haven't gotten a good 8 hours sleep in a minute. Especially for a Saturday, like to wake up on a Saturday, like knowing that we're gonna be refreshed for today is like very, very nice. Last night we kind of ended a little bit early because even though it was a Friday, it was a little bit slower. And today's a little bit slower. Looks like today's a little bit slower. That's all good. Every week is different. Graphics, I got a power cut. I'll see you when it's back. Oh man. Alright, man. We'll be here, my friend. Okay. 5 más minutos at the most. That's where we were at. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy. I got a Thorns that I can use. We got a Thorns that they can use. Think? Pokemon, that bigger and smaller Pokemon don't have different stats. Because, like, I could only imagine a world where bigger Pokemon had better stats than smaller Pokemon, and you would need to, like, not only hunt for, like, a shiny, but, like, a big shiny. So thank you, Pokemon, for making different sized Pokemon, but not affecting how they actually perform in battle. Could you imagine? Like, oh yeah, you can't get max EVs with a small Pokemon, or max IVs with a small Pokemon. Of course, they need to be big to be max. Wait, Dakota said what? Alex, even Iron Hands isn't using... Dakota, I'm not sure which competitive you've been watching, but Iron Hands is like probably the single most popular Paradox Pokemon out there right now. Between Iron Hands and Iron Bundle, I mean, I don't see any more usage than those two. Any more than those two. Hands has been on my team since day one. Gio said, did you... Yeah, Gio, you saw me do it, bro. You've been here, man. The first one was yours. With the booster energy? What's up, my man? The darkness is here.
What's up?
Chillin', man, chillin'. How are you?
Tired. But alive.
Tired. For once we're not. Ooh, and a shiny Raichu to end the hunt? And a shiny Raichu to end the hunt? Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the look, Mr. Darkness. Dakota said, Alex, how many thorns do you have? Just the 2 now, and soon to be 1. Let's go, Raichu. Were you streaming today?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
I was gonna say, I don't feel like I've seen the Viltrum live on my homepage.
Yeah, no. Like, this modding for other streamers thing, it's fun and all, but yo, last night was too much.
Right, for Baboof. Baboof.
Yeah, Baboof or Badoof, we just thought of BB.
Alright, BB on it. Like, I won't forget that. BB it is.
Yeah.
DD says Shiny Raichu. So Shiny Raichu is cool. I like all the orange and rustic and brown color shinies. I don't know why. So I think I like the Starly so much. Dakota said, Alex, my shiny Raichu is female. Nice. I didn't check the gender of mine. We'll check the time though. See how much we got left.
I see a lot of names. Riptide, Time Dimension, Seasano Keeper.
My sandwich just ran out, folks. So either my sandwich ran out before I caught that Raichu, or something different. But that's not the only time we've had that happen 3 times, I think, where we caught the shiny, and then when we check to see how much time we have left in the sandwich, it's like none. I think it must have just ran out because now everything's looking normal. So it spawned and threw the sandwich. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Alright, Gio. All you. It's kind of an interesting day for me. Like, the first hour I felt like it was dragging on, and now it's like 3 hours? What? Next 2 hours was 15 minutes. First hour was 2 hours. Is today going to be a Hogwarts day for you, Viltrum, or a Pokemon day? Or both?
Oh, Pokemon Day. I finished Hogwarts. Like, the story is done.
Yep.
But, there's still side quests, and the max level is 40. So, I need to try and see how I'm going to play that.
Brenna, tell me, how did you feel? Because I was a little bit stunned when I read that the developers for Hogwarts didn't have any DLC planned. Like, what? For a game of that magnitude?
I honestly... Okay, I'll be really honest. I really did not care about what they said about the whole no DLC thing. I see a lot of people going crazy on YouTube about, oh no, we're not gonna get updates. Oh no, we're not gonna get this or that. But dude, if they think about it, this game is way too big, and I'm okay with no DLCs. Like the only thing that's lacking is simple mechanics. Like one of the YouTubers that I follow and mod, Bonnie Z,
Mm-hmm.
she literally has the same mindset as me. We're missing photography, we're missing Quidditch, which is the whole broomstick game in the
Yeah,
Harry Potter
I'm
universe.
surprised because you got the flying down too. So like, how do you not have Quidditch in that?
Exactly. And you know what? The third thing we're missing that I literally agree with Bonnie Z, we can't sit on our furniture. Like, who? What do you mean? We can do all these things, but we can't sit down.
And without a image taking mode, it almost. Well, I guess you just
Yeah.
do a capture, but still.
Like,
For
for the PlayStation players, it's better because there's a whole photo thing in your PlayStation 5.
Right,
but
right.
I feel so bad for all the other players. They can't take pictures, bro.
Mm. You gotta basically do like a print screen.
Man.
That's funny.
But yeah, the whole DLC thing, I'm not worried about it, but I do hope they make a sequel to the game, like a Dumbledore series, you know what I mean? Or something like that.
That's what's up.
And then implement those things that are missing. But for now, dude, this game is way too overwhelming. I'm just getting down to mastering the battling. And that's just battling.
Geo, do you have Discord? Remind me. It just seems like such a logical way to keep people interested in the game, like 2 months from now. Like, give people something to look forward to. Geo,
exactly.
DM me a 4-digit code, okay? And then, folks, we'll do some let's do some 739, some Miraidon trades while Geo does that. Well, that's what's up. I'm glad it's been fun. But yeah, no Quidditch is kind of surprising. You would think that would be like they should have built Quidditch first and then built the game around that.
It's ironic. They have no spoilers for the people in the chat, but they have a whole story in the story that's related to not having Quidditch, and it's hilarious.
That's funny.
They're like teasing you that it would be implemented, but not now.
Right.
But yeah, for that part, yeah, I'm not done with Hogwarts because I'm gonna continue practicing combos and posting shorts.
Yeah.
But for streaming wise, I think I will be done because I finished the story. That's what I wanted to stream, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So now I have the whole story uploaded on the stream channel, but it's members only, so it's not gonna affect my whole channel.
Nice.
And yeah, now I just cut up all the bits and pieces of the combos because I did a lot of crazy combos.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm doing multiple shorts.
Nice.
But yeah.
Yes, Dakota, this is Empire. This is the man himself.
Wait, where? Who's the Dakota? Oh yeah.
Thank you for the ice cube. I forget who I was trading with, but thank you for the ice cube, my friend. Very kind, very kind. To Goose. Thank you, Goose. Geo said they sent the code. Sounds good, Geo. Let's do one more Miraidon, then I'll connect with Geo after that.
Empire, are you going to stream Pokemon soon? Help me.
Help me, bro. Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Man,
it's not? Oh, it's not, I guess.
A whole conversation.
Are you excited for the big day tomorrow? The big Pokemon day?
Which one? Yeah. To be honest, I didn't even know it was Pokemon Day.
You did not know it was Pokemon Day tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be lying if I told you I am excited and I knew, but this is news to me now.
You have to get your head out of the books. You're not a wizard anymore.
Exactly, bro. Like, playing new games, going on multiple other channels is brain consuming.
Right.
but I didn't know that. What's on Pokemon Go then? Is there like an event or something?
No, it's a 22-minute direct.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I need to go watch that then.
People are.
Thank you for the-
Oh well, it's not out yet. It will be, I think, in 3 or
Tomorrow.
6 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Alright.
Or sorry, it's at 9 a.m. Eastern. 9 a.m. Eastern. 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. I forget what you are. I think you're like 1 plus Pacific or 1 plus Eastern.
Yeah.
So for you, 10 a.m.
I think so, yeah.
10 a.m.
Mine
for
is
you
Monday.
then. But yeah, by the time we will be here tomorrow, we will all know, hopefully when Pokemon Home comes out. That's our big thing that we're all been talking about today.
Like when Pokemon Home comes out, dude, that's literally the end of my era of breeding. Because I am one, getting tired of breeding every single day, and 2, I want people to just literally get their shinies and be done, because that's what this is the new thing. DLCs and shinies, that's what people want. So once Pokemon Home, it's a change happening. And since I am not tied to Pokemon alone, I am going to branch out to Star Wars, the new game that's coming, bro. I can't wait.
Star Wars.
Star Wars, the new game, bro. Oof.
All right, Gio, I got your code. Let's trade right now. Is it like, what's the themage, I guess you could say? Is it kind of like how they had like, what was it, like Fallen Jedi, Fallen Order, one of those things?
Yeah, this one is like Hogwarts, bro, but Star Wars, open world.
Nice.
Ooh, like I can't wait to fly in my ship, get out of the planet, and go to another one, and get out of the plane and start fighting. Oh my god.
That's, I mean, without minus the loading screens, that's kind of what Knights of the Old Republic was. You got to go to all the different planets and everything.
I would love to see that, bro. No loading screen, just traveling.
Right. Just leave the planet, come back. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy.
Bro, I
All
really want.
right, let me switch the screen here. I love Knights of the Old Republic. I thought that was really fun. They could easily put that into an MMORPG type thing. That's why I was really surprised that Hogwarts had a story. I really thought they were gonna try to do a thing with that where it was just like Hogwarts forever though. But like people just played this one game, like how people played Overwatch for like 10 years, and like Overwatch 2 didn't really come out until it kind of not needed to, but until people were kind of like ready for it.
Exactly. But Hogwarts it's different because the story is challenging, but there is multiple endings.
Oh, that's cool. So there's replayability.
Yeah. So
and then plus you get to take your combat skill with you as well, so you kind of know you'll be better the second time than the first time, and this and that.
Exactly. So I went a dark side path, but the next gameplay is gonna be Gryffindor because I won in the whole website hat sorting as a Gryffindor. I was shocked about that, but okay. And the website will give me a special wand that you will get by applying to the website. So
nice.
They chose a wand that's literally based on my answers, bro. That is so cool.
That is
I
cool.
would literally play with a wand that was picked legitimately by who I stand for, and it's crazy. But yeah, that's the whole thing about the no DLC, because bro, this thing, the only reason you can get bored of playing this game if you're not really a big Hogwarts nerd like some of us, and 2, creativity, because you can play it so many different ways.
Right. What's going on, Zack Attack?
Wait, Zack Attack is here. Hey.
I forget, bro. Did you play Breath of the Wild or no?
Oh no. The funny story about me and Zelda. This is the funny story. I played Zelda back when I was smaller, but I had no idea what I was doing.
Bro, we were just talking about all this, so continue. This is really funny.
And then after growing up a little bit on the Nintendo Wii, I played the Zelda where he transforms into a wolf. But I forget his name.
Twilight Princess.
Yes, Twilight Princess. and then I never touched a Zelda game before, never again. So
Well,
I am.
Well, just so you know, myself, a lifelong Zelda fan, also put down Twilight Princess and did not finish it, did not like it. I do not think that's a good representation of Zelda, personally.
Right? It was like, you're good, but
changing into the wolf was not fun ever. And like those parts were a lot of the game, and most Zelda games don't make you do that.
Exactly. It was just too extra, bro. I'm like, you made me not like Zelda anymore. And then in that time, the Wii was transforming to Wii U, and then new anime, new stuff. Zelda just died for me. To be really honest.
No, for me, it kind of all came back with Breath of the Wild. And yes, Zakatech says the Empire is here.
Initiated, aren't you, Zakatak?
I would still recommend playing Breath of the Wild. It's a timeless game. Can't go wrong with it.
I'm looking forward to this new one though. Legitimately, is it out already? I heard it's out.
May 12th.
Okay, May 12th. Like, I want to play.
Like, you don't have to play the first one to enjoy the second one, but I think you'll definitely enjoy it more if you do. You'll get a better scope of what's going on, because this is without a doubt a direct sequel.
Or I can just watch someone play it on YouTube and then.
Or call it a synopsis of what happens. Just watch that so you can know the story at the very least.
Yeah.
Although it does give you a nice scope of what Hyrule is like then and what it is hopefully going to turn into. When you fight in Breath of the Wild 1, like it's. Sometimes you get into a Zelda game and it's like, alright, there's an enemy and then it takes over, but you get into it, you're already in the thick of it. Like, you woke up and you guys have been getting whooped for 100 years, long story short, and you're here you finally woke up to try to save the day. And, like, the entire world is in chaos. So it gives you such a great scope of that. But, yeah, watch something if you don't want to actually play it.
Yeah, that's why I really want to play different games. Like, to be honest, I might need to talk to you about this topic that I have right now in my head privately off your channel. But if you're ever thinking about playing other games, now that you have membership for a short portion of what I wanted to say, you can start implementing what I'm doing right now on my channel. So I'll stream it, whatever game I'm playing, and then I'll just warp it to the member universe, you know?
Right.
But
yeah, so I mean, member only stream, so it doesn't mess with the algorithm. Sounds good to me.
Exactly.
For me, that's more of like a time thing. Like, I would almost rather just mess with it just for the sake of getting everyone involved. When doing like,
yeah.
I mean, I know the goal eventually is to do like 8-ish hours a day, but even if I was just doing 8 hours a day, I kind of would want to just do the 8 hours. When I have in my brain like 10, 8, it's like, all right, that's what I'm gonna do for streaming. And after that, I don't know what happens. I just kind of click off and I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to do anything. I want to just build up my boxes and do this. I'm not really very social by default, which may seem counterintuitive. But when I turn on that social mood, then I can do it. But then when I'm done, I'm just kind of like really done.
No, you're not really intuitive because I'm the same. I'm really funny when I'm live, but when I go offline, I don't play the game, I don't do anything. I really need to chill.
Right.
Because this trying to stay not per se positive, but controlling your emotions 24/7 like this is whoa.
For real.
It's a little bit too much for the brain, you know. That's why I started like going 4 to 2 hour streams, because this is, look, I think me and you are on the same path. We have at least 70 plus days straight streaming, at least, together. So you 70, me 70 days.
Oh yeah.
I literally been streaming since December till today, basically, as soon as we.
Because I always take at least one day off a week. Usually just one, but I usually take one off.
Yeah. Now I've been literally streaming randomly on Sundays as well. I need to stop, actually. I need to really chill one day.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on, like Rafi said, the 27th is Sunday. Not. Wait, is the 27th on? Is it not tomorrow? Is it Monday?
Monday is the 27th.
Is it on the 27th? Because we've been all talking about Sunday, but yeah, we were talking the 27th. Is it gonna be on Monday? Oh no, we gotta wait another full day. And I don't even stream on Mondays.
I mean, you can use it as a premiere stream, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm just worried that Pokemon's gonna do something that the Nintendo Direct did, and I wasn't gonna actually stream it if it was live when I was live because of how I streamed the Direct last time and I got demonetized that day because one of their games had some song on it that I couldn't play.
Ah.
So I was like, all right, that's the last time I tried to do one of those.
One thing I can't stand is why. Oh, okay, I get it, but still, you have a whole community that supports you with streaming or content creating. Why are you blocking us?
I don't know. It's like, did Nintendo get a demonetization that day too? Like, I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Okay, I can't understand it, dude.
What's up, Aubrey? How are you today? Alright, let's do... Here, I'm gonna set up some 4 and 3s. Let's do a round of 4 and 3 giveaways. Folks, you connect with me. We're gonna do a round of 4 and 3s. You connect with me. I'm gonna pick, the Pokemon, and you're gonna win it. Boom, boom, boom. 4 and 3. Our newest, hottest round of giveaways. People love them. Instead of me being like, all right, we're gonna give away this, we're gonna give away this, like, all right, you connect with me, I'll look at your name, and I'll be like, all right, have I given you this, that yet? And we'll just fire off at the hip. We got a lot of stuff to give away. If he said, brother,
By the way,
means I'm
chat is talking to you. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a moment. Literally on the call only.
so, well, Rafik, I plan on sleeping, so don't worry, we're both gonna miss it for different reasons. All right, Simply is here. Simply is here. We've done a lot of trades with Simply. Let's give Simply. Is this shiny? I don't think this is shiny. No. All right, we're gonna keep it basic. Keep it basic. Start off with an Eevee. Eevee's always a great place to start off. Can't go wrong with an Eevee. Izzy, what's going on, Izzy? We are feeling very well, my friend. Got a good night's rest. The puppy has been a little jumpy, so she's not on the lap right now. She's on the floor, not jumping around. It's crazy how when she's on my lap, she's all jumpy. Then you put her on the floor, she's not jumpy. It's crazy. Crazy. But we're good, my friend. How are you? We've got this box that we still need to open, by the way, from Dr. Romerat, which I keep telling to stop sending me stuff.
Romerat again?
Yes, they sent another box. They sent another box. This one is from the Pokemon Center. Just like their last one.
Nice.
I don't know what this could be though. It's so big. It's like, did he send like a plush or something? Like, what could it be in here? Unless these are like, the only other thing I could think that could possibly be like this size would be maybe like, they had the Reggie Alecki and the Reggie Drago V-Star. I'm sorry, not V-Star. What was the V-Star premium boxes? The Crown Zenith ones. So really, what could this be? Interesting size too. A lot bigger than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. GG Simply. Yeah, I know we've already talked about, but people like Dr. Romer really make me upset that I can't gift specific YouTube memberships because I don't want him paying for one, and I would love for him to be a member. And the fact that I can't just make that happen is very upsetting.
I mean, I have a trick for that though.
I know, but I don't want to have to give him money to have to go sign up. It just seems like so roundabout.
No. I tested this with my accountant. I literally had like, what, 3 people one day in Hogwarts stream. I told him, yo, get on right now. This man went on. I did 1 membership gifting. He turned on the allow button. Somebody else got it. But then as soon as I sent 1 more, this man got it. There is a way.
And was he like the only person in the chat, or was it like a bunch of people still?
Yeah, it was like the only person in the chat, but I made him like do a little bit of a spam, like a private me and him unlisted stream. And then I literally said spam number 6, whatever I'm using.
So that it just doesn't pick up anybody else but him.
Exactly.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
And then that thing just then boom, gift him. I'm like, yup, it works.
Nice. I like that because it only tried to do it with people who are in the active current stream.
Exactly.
I
So
like
if you milk that, you're literally breaking it.
Zach, did you get one of these yet? Let me know. No, that's a good idea.
That's what I've been doing. This month has been legitimately me becoming Dr. Frankenstein, dude. I've been testing, tweaking, learning, bro. The best way for a man to know everything is to not know everything.
One of these two? I get what you're saying. What about one of these, Zach? No, I like the, because I don't know if you were here when we were trying to do the thorns, but it's like, we're trying to, shiny how I look up it, it's like, it's a rock electric. I'm like, alright, cool. Let's make a rock sandwich. Which makes sense to me. Doesn't work that much. I'm like, alright, let's try an electric sandwich. Works magically. Works amazingly. And it's like, if I didn't try it, you know, wouldn't have known. If I didn't mess up, wouldn't have known.
That's the thing, man. You just gotta test it. Oh, yeah, sir. 2.68K.
Right.
What are you doing?
Last one. Last one. If you got it or not, sorry. What, this one here? Bro, we're shooting for that 3-man ASAP. It's been a slow week.
Bro.
It's been a slow week. We're trying, man.
Insane.
Yeah, well, what was insane was how quickly we were growing for a minute there. Like, now that was just bonkers to me. Almost got me a little bit spoiled.
That was the spike. That was the spike season. It's the thing we discussed. Remember the wave riding thing that I told you about?
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to be that big of a spike, I guess, and to kind of not drop off, but
I know what you mean. I know. This week has been slow for everyone on YouTube, not only you, but I literally experienced it too. But mainly it's my fault because I'm branching. I'm doing some random stuff. But it's still growing-ish. But I'm surprised, dude. You are still going strong. This is like...
When you branch, it kind of like is like planting seeds almost. So like it might be a little bit slower growth today, but then eventually, you know, pop off in a different way.
Exactly. Just like the shorts. The shorts literally are blowing up right now.
That's what's up.
Like, it's just a testing ground right now. Oh god, dog. Oof. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would... Like, that would be the first one. Like, if I set myself a hard and fast rule for 8 hours a day, that would be where I definitely put 2 hours would be for some shorts a day. For sure, for sure. Right now.
No, let me add a tweet for you then, for free.
No,
don't even say about no.
I say no. I say no.
No.
I don't accept work for free. Not when people's time is too valuable. Not when I know how valuable time is. I
know. But this is literally for you to get started. I'll show you the way, and then you pick it up. So easy.
We are started. We are started. Don't worry. I mean, maybe from like clipping the games, like that I definitely haven't done before. But yeah, you've definitely helped us get the ball rolling. All right, let's start with let's go with. What we got here? Let's find the first random shiny I come across.
I talk to you.
Just kind of setting those aside, not gonna lie. You know what I need to do this game in? I need to do this game in Scarlet, because I have a lot more shinies in Scarlet to give away that are just completely random, that are not the ones that I've, you know, like the Rellors and the starters and this and that. You got it, Dominic. My pleasure. I know you guys have gotten a lot of stuff already. Alright, so one more day before Pokemon Day. That's all good.
One thing. Next month, I will be needing your assistance on your day off, if possible.
Depends what you need. It depends on how much of my assistance you need. But almost certainly.
For you to stream 2 hours.
2 hours? I can probably do 2 hours. Dr. Romeret! What's going on, Doc? We were just talking about you and your nice package that you sent that we haven't opened yet. Dr. Romeret, how are you? How are you?
I can't with your community.
I can't with this guy either. For real.
You speak of the devil and he appears,
bro. This guy. Welcome. Same, Doc. Same. I'm glad because it's been pouring out here too. It's been absolutely pouring. So I'm glad that it was able to find its way in a brief spot of dryness. Tatsugiri, Tatsugiri, how did you max out your candy already? I thought you had like none earlier. You asked people to help you get your stuff. Big V's, folks. Big Victinis. Big Victini, big victory, big dubs. Whatever you do to celebrate GG's, give it to Dr. Omar. Give him your love. Thank you, Doc, for the Thank you, Doc, for the over zealous support. Doc said I finally making decision on my car. Nice. And why will it be a BRZ? Why will it be a BRZ? Because it is the best body of all. I'm not sure if you folks have ever sat in a BRZ, but kind of have to sit in one to realize. And if you're too big for it, you're too big for it. That's fine. That's fine. I get that. But if you can fit in a BRZ, FRS, Toyota 86 body, any of those 3 cars, it's all the same car. Whew. I'll tell you. But what are you going for, Doc? What are you going for? That is my dream car, a fully decked out BRZ. Right now I have not a completely stock FRS, and it is amazing, but oof. To get one that's like legit, like I already got my dream car, I just needed to have like more stuff in it. Texted, hey, you played Breath of the Wild? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Inferno, I don't know. These are all Pokemon that have been donated to me. I don't really keep track of what we have and what we don't have. Let's go Halducha.
What's up, Artex?
But dang, Romer, that's crazy. You said your car got totaled? Hopefully there was no issue with it. Like, you know, someone driving at the time. Because cars can just get totaled by someone slamming into them. Rip said, at Inferno, good job at beating today's team. Dang, Romer, a tree fell on it. Holy cow, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, sometimes you ain't even around. You wake up, okay, there goes that. What kind of car was it? Lorenzo. What's going on, Lorenzo? Welcome back, welcome back. But yes, thank you, Doc. thank you for your generous support. Now that actually, if you're here, then now would probably be a good time to open it. We were kind of waiting for like a random time. I didn't really know when. We got 25 people and the Doc is here. Might as well. Ford Escape 2013, had it for 8 years. Oh boy, that reminds me of my first car, man. Toyota Corolla 2006, I think it was. I had that thing for like 12 years. 12 years. And then I got a I don't know what happened, but one day I was driving, like I think I hit like a pothole, a rock, something. But long story short, my oil leaked out on my drive home, and halfway through on the highway, my engine seized because I didn't know that I had no oil in there. I saw the light go on, I was like, oh, wait, but the oil light happens all the time. And then, yeah, that was that. That was that. It was gonna be like $2,000 for a new engine, or just put that money towards a new car. And at that point, 12 years old, is like, nah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Doug, we just did the trade, right? I'm sorry. Guys, do me a favor, disconnect once we do the trade. Text it.
You gotta read it yourself. I'm not gonna spoil it. Oof. That's nice, Romaret.
Rome's I'll be getting a Hyundai Elantra Hybrid 2023. It's new at only 50. Yo, the what was it? No, you know what? When I was getting Ubered around a lot, I remember this guy got a Hyundai Sonata Hybrid. I think it was really nice. I don't know the Elantra Sonata comparison, but I remember liking that car a lot when I sat in it. And it was a hybrid too, and I feel like hybrid is like still. Hybrid's funny, you know, you don't really hear about hybrids that much no more. It's all the EVs right now. It's all about electric vehicle entirely, but hybrid's still a pretty solid option. If you don't want to deal with the whole, like, charging station thing, and you still want to get 400 miles to the tank.
Yeah.
You drive down there, Viltrum?
I used to drive.
What country are you in again? I forget, bro.
Curacao. It's in the Caribbean.
Okay, so that's where you're from, Curacao. And so do you guys just not? Is there a lot of cars and driving, public transportation, or just not? It is what you take what you can get.
That's the hilarious part. Here, there's more cars than people.
That is funny, bro. That is funny. More cars than people. Jeez. You gotta
Like
start. You gotta either import people or export cars. I don't know which one.
Bro, I'm talking about like one person has 4 cars for her or him alone. Like,
Really,
what?
that's crazy.
That makes no sense,
Is
bro.
it because like they're just like not that great and they might break down or this or that, or like what's the meta of having
no,
5
no.
cars?
Over here we have brands that are from Japan, so we get it for cheaper, and people tend to like create their own collection and custom car.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a whole different trend here.
Interesting.
It's actually a thing. We have drag races every end of the month, and it's random.
All right, Nolan. If that's what you're gonna give me, then I won't give you this one. Nolan, I was trying to give Nolan a shiny Fluttermane, and then they sent me a shiny Fluttermane. All right, we'll send you something different. That's cool though. I mean, at least it's the opposite end. Like I thought you were saying, like man, like all of our cars are so beat up that we can't even have the one that runs right. You need 5 of them to get one to run right. But at least it's for toys. You know, it's for playing. That's cool. He's got a little something extra. How about a Kilowattrel?
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. The dogs are going crazy. Hold on, I
man.
wanted to go.
Romer asked, "What's the main language there?" The question for Romer. I would guess Spanish, but that's just a guess. Poppy? Papai? No, I read papai? Papai? Man, you have to say that word, bro. Papiamentu? We speak 4 here, jeez. Papiamentu? Dutch, Spanish, English, Papiamentu. I've never even heard of the last one, man. That's what's up. Is that the national language?
Yeah, the national language. Yeah, sorry, the dogs go crazy. But it's pronounced Papiamentu. It's literally for English, but in my native language, it's Papiamentu.
That's what's up.
So it's a mixture of Portuguese, African, Spanish, Dutch, English. Basically, it's like a mutt.
It's a gumbo.
Language.
It's a gumbo, man. You just threw everything you could in there and started eating.
Legit, like, bro, it's random.
It's funny.
So, one thing I love about my country's school system, I said this before on text, but they force you here in middle school to learn 4 languages minimum.
Nice.
So you get to pick up and do a lot of good stuff with this. Like 4 languages is absurd. You can just travel and be like, hey.
Yes, Zack Attack. Yes, Zack Attack. 1 per person. Yeah, that is pretty sweet. Let's go with, here we got Synesty. Send this off as the last one.
Just wanna go because it's yeah, you should Ramarad. It's really cool. Really cool here. Like cool. I wanted to say cool, cold.
I don't picture that.
It's not all here, bro.
It's like, yeah, we're right next to the equator. We're about 200 miles north. Pretty chilly.
Is this KitKat Mama? I'm sorry. Hi.
What's up?
Hello, just got back from emergency ortho appointment.
Oh no! Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
How did that go?
That went well.
Good.
The entire morning of this day.
Really?
Which is quite the story. I'll have to tell when there's a nice break for a good story time.
Story time.
I mean,
hear your voice.
I'm always here for a story.
All right. So, Aubrey had a chess tournament this morning. Started. We had to be there by 7:30. When I got up, it was 22 degrees. So we get everything packed up.
Fahrenheit.
Open the car doors, start warming up the car.
This is Fahrenheit, by the way, folks. 22 degrees Fahrenheit, because I know we have a lot of global people here. That's cold. Just so you guys know, that's cold.
Cold. I'm scraping ice, and I get in the car, and Aubrey gets in the car because we think, oh, we scraped enough ice. And I'm in the car, and I'm like, you know what? I still can't see out of half the window. So I go to get back out of the car, and I can't open my door.
Oh my gosh.
And doors are unlocked. I'm messing with the key fob. It's not that. Aubrey tries to open her door. She can't get out.
I
What is
got
going
those.
on? Tried rolling down the window, opening it from the outside. They're unlocked, but not budging, right? And minutes ago, the doors were working fine. We'd open, closed, in and out, whatever. So after sitting there for like 15 minutes, like, we are in deep.
Yeah.
I'm like, I saw my neighbor next door come out and start warming up his car. And I'm like, we need help because we were stuck. So she was able to roll down the window. She crawled out the front car window to go get our neighbor.
Uh-huh.
And so he comes over and she's freaking out. She's all upset because I'm like trapped in the car. And we were trying everything. We took the key out of the car fob and we're like, maybe it needs the actual key. We're trying everything. Door won't budge. Neither front door will budge.
Dang.
Back doors will open. So I thought, is there any way in heck I'm going to get the back key? Because just with the way the car is, it would have been
Right,
probably
just tough
impossible.
to climb over.
So I'm freaking out. And it's been like 45 minutes. We've tried calling Nissan. They're like, well, you can drive down here. We can try to get you out. And I'm like, that's going to cost money I don't have, blah, blah, blah.
Right,
And
right.
out of the blue, Aubrey's door unlocked.
Huh.
Mine still wouldn't unlock. So I'm like, this is weird. We just couldn't figure it out. So I was stuck. So it's been like an hour at this point, and I'm getting cold because it's 20-something degrees out. And my neighbor's like, is there any way you can crawl over and get out that passenger side? Crawl over, get out the passenger side. At least I'm free. Go inside, warm up. And he said, well, it's supposed to warm up today. It's supposed to get to 40 at some point. Still not nearly there. It's like 35 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just the cold. So she missed her tournament, which I felt horrible about, but not for lack of effort.
Right.
So sure enough, I went back outside about 1 o'clock and door works. So tried it several times before I dare put myself back in the car.
Right.
Everything's working fine, so it must have been just a cold issue, but it was just like...
That's insane.
Yeah, I was literally...
They didn't have any...
for an hour.
Your neighbor didn't have, like... What's the word? Like, some, like, hot water? They want to, like... Your door, like, was frozen shut, you're saying, basically.
No, so, because I had opened it to get in originally. Remember?
Oh, the mechanic broke on it to open.
Yeah.
Understood,
So
understood.
something
I was...
mechanism
Okay, because
inside.
I was like, couldn't they have just, like, pulled really hard or something? Okay, I get it now.
We tried. In fact, now my door handle is loose, but...
Oh, gosh.
But, yeah, we just didn't want to break anything else. And we read all kinds of things about, it could be the electrical, it could be something fell off because the cold slipped off the track, whatever. But it's working now.
Wow.
Lord, but
that is crazy.
that was just, it was a terrible, and Aubrey was like, having a panic attack because we're locked in the car, and then she gets out and she's a little better until she realizes Mom's stuck in the car.
Oh, man.
It was just a whole thing, but
Well,
it's good now.
yeah, all's well that ends well, hopefully.
Right. But I felt awful that she missed her tournament. Because she
you're
missed the last
good.
one. She was at her dad's, so. But
That's
what
just
can you do?
life. Yeah. Winter doesn't make anything easy.
Mhm.
So we like when
Wow.
it's cold, just not when it's what's the word? Debilitatingly cold.
Right. And it's still, it's still in the mid 30s, but nothing. It's like, and it's sunny out, but it's just like nothing is. I still have tons of snow on my car and in my driveway, so it's
Dang.
probably gonna be a mess for another day or so. But I'm done now. I'm home for the day, so I don't care. Do
Nice.
what you want to do, weather.
Alright. Fuchs, did anyone have 50 rare candies? What? Video bangs. Let's go on video bangs. The what were you asking about? The tickets, the raffle, the points. They're for our giveaway every week. Asking how to use the tickets. They go into a big ol', I don't know, invisible, imaginary turn thing, and I reach my hand in and I pick out one. If it's got your name on it, you win the prize. Alright. Zozo, be a good girl, okay? You play with your toys, you got your stuff. Are you ready to come back up, my little girl? Okay, we got plenty of stuff to do. In fact, before you come back up, my girl, maybe I should take a break. Okay, it's been about 3.5 hours. We haven't taken any breaks yet. Okay? Okay, alright, so here's what we're, here's the, can't choose a, I need a word that's like between agenda and schedule, because like, agenda is too small, schedule is too big. Here's what's next on the, I feel like itinerary doesn't work either. Here's what's next on the plan. Gonna take a quick little break, gonna come back. We will do, yeah, everyone get your exclamation mark shinies in. We'll do that when we get back. We've got the box here from Dr. Romaret that I would like to do while they're here. So let's do that. Order of operations. We're gonna take a quick break. Gonna come back. We're gonna open up this big box. Izzy said it's always like a little Izzy, like a little yamper. My dachshund is like a little yamper, not like the one that's called Doc's Bun. Come on now, my friend. Come on, Izzy. Come on, Izzy. They think you're like a corgi? I don't think so, my love. I don't think so. Okay, but yeah, we'll do that. We've got the box from Doc, and then we'll take care of all that, do more shiny hunts, and yeah. So we'll be back in give me 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes. It is all Kitten Cat Mama and or Viltrum, whoever's still here. But I'll be right back, everybody.
Still here.
Still me too. But just my neighbor's dogs are going crazy. I don't think the champ would be too okay with the barky bark 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 bark.
I think my neighbor's dog is very quiet. Because that would drive me bonkers if someone had a really yippy dog next to us.
Don't believe me. I have a husky.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't bark. He just howls, and that's already annoying my neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
So my neighbors having like 7 dogs in their yard is not
Oh
helping.
my gosh. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
If you have a husky, those are beautiful dogs.
Yeah, annoying. Yesterday, he started jumping in one of my neighbors' yards and start taking a poo-poo.
Oh no.
Like, bruh, this morning I had to clean it.
Yeah. Well, at least you clean it. My neighbors, people love to just, because I live, I'm backed by like a lot of green space and I have woods on the sides of my house, and people love to just use my yard as an extension of the woods and let their dogs do whatever without cleaning up. It's so rude. I finally had to put a sign in my yard that's like, excuse me, but be a good neighbor and clean up after your dog.
I know the feeling. Over here, we have to. It's like the Dutch rule. Like in the net, if a dog has to do his business, you need to clean it. It's law.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to here too, but you know, there's always just going to be those people that just don't care. They're just rude.
Insanity. Soon I need to get ready for my streaming.
What are you going to stream today?
Pokemon for a bit. And then I'm gonna play Hogwarts for members so I can record combos for shorts. And then, yeah, call it a day.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'm actually going slow this month. I want to prepare my mind for next month.
It's good, I think, sometimes to just take it easy anyway. It's easy to burn out, I think, if you just go full force way too often, you know?
Yeah.
Viltrum, I love you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Quackers. Okay. Random. We need to clip that chat. Clip it. We need to clip it. A random Viltrum, I love you, disappears.
I didn't hear him leave. He's got to still be in Discord.
I heard the phone close.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why he's like, Viltrum, I love you. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Hilarious. But yeah, next month, I don't know if you got time, but you will see me on every day. Oh, he's back. You will see me on every day for 11 hours, 30 days straight.
That's a lot.
I'm going on something called a demon model. I need to grind for a new mic and a PC. Since I now know how YouTube works, I know how to milk the algorithm for the needed funds.
That's good.
But yes, Mr. Quackers, I love you too. Random jump in, you're like, Mr. You filter my love you and disappear, yeah?
I love you too, Kitty Cat Mama.
Aww.
In.
Now I feel better after my terrible morning. I got some random love chat.
Yeah, I heard about that when you were talking about it, but I heard a couple parts in the background.
I still just can't believe the whole thing. That's alright, because I would have been way more upset if it was like legit something broke, like shorted out because of the weather. The fact that it works, I guess I can't complain. Like, I got in the car to take my daughter to her ortho appointment. I was like, I'm afraid to shut the door. What if I can't get back out?
I've experienced cold like that once in Canada, but yeah, in the Caribbean it's only hot weather. So, the closest I've been to snow is literally seeing it happen in front of my eyes in less than 10 minutes. Canadian weather is weird.
It is very weird. It's
Like,
really extreme too.
No, bro, I literally seen rain turn to hail to snow.
Believe it.
You can't make it up. It's insane.
Yeah. Well, what's weird about this snowstorm is this is super late in the year for us. We don't usually have weather like this. And when we do get snow, where I live in Oregon,
Oh, well,
usually
usually near Canada?
couple days. No, I'm not in Canada. I'm in Oregon, but I've been there several times, so I've seen some crazy stuff there. But yeah, so this was a record for us. We got like 11 inches, and that was like I forget when the last time that happened, but we're talking like years, you know, so that was pretty crazy.
Man, I'm used to just literally warm weather. But
Nice.
you can go to Holland, bruh. Oh, and Romarad is talking to you, by the way, God.
Oh, hey, Room. I'm doing okay, except for my crazy morning. Not sure if you heard my story, but yeah, we're all good now. Just trying to stay warm.
Yeah. Winter is coming. No pun intended. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna go set up soon. It's almost... Oh, perfect timing. Alex is back as well on the screen.
That
Yep,
he
it's
is.
perfect. I will be going live in like 10, 15, 20 minutes-ish.
We will be there.
So I'm gonna go off and get ready to prepare because yeah, setting up a stream, yeah, you know how it is.
Doctor.
Well, have a good stream.
Have a great stream, my friend.
Fun kill. I might redirect over here since Alex will be live still.
We will. I'll check back over in
Alright,
KittenCat if you could
Chanto.
try to remind me if I
will
forget
see
in 10
everyone
minutes. Let's
later.
try to.
Romorato. I will see you later.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. We'll go.
Take it easy.
We'll. I'll go.
Alex already talking because he's muted. It's still here, so I don't know.
Sorry.
I see lips moving, but I don't know. I don't hear him.
Yep. Sorry, you guys couldn't hear me. They could hear me. Because I've been muting myself in Discord since apparently my mic won't work for that, as KittenCat Mama has experienced. But yeah, have a good one, Viltrum. We'll catch you there. And I was just saying to KittenCat Mama, please remind me in 10 minutes if I forget to we'll go raid Viltrum.
But I'm sending the rule back. What do you mean? Oh no, reverse card.
Well, we'll raid you, pseudo raid to start you off. We'll say that.
Perfect.
All right,
No
man.
problem.
Have a good one.
All right, peace. You too. Bye, chat. Be nice and stay warm, Madame KittenCat.
We're trying.
Sure will. Hi, Viltrum.
Oh, he's talking to you.
Bye.
Yeah, you stay warm up there. You guys got it way colder than we do. Me and Zoe are. I'm triple hoodied today, folks. I'm triple hoodied. I turned my heat off last night after seeing my electric bill. I just turned that thing off. So me and Zoe are bundled today. She's on my lap. I got a thing here.
Try heating a house. It's ridiculous.
I don't like it either.
Out of control.
Cause like I don't get why like I can't just turn the heat on in one room. It's like you need a smart house. And it's like, but this was built in the dumb times.
Right.
That's why like I got my little space heater thing. Like I'm bringing that, and like I'm not even gonna turn the heat on in my place. And Romaret asked a very important question. How does one get in the voice chat? Remember, the voice chat is limited to very select people, of which you would absolutely be one of them. At your earliest, whenever you would want to be in here, you're more than welcome to. I know a lot of people are going to ask, can I get in? Can I get in? Unfortunately, the answer is no, because we're just like so full. If you've been approved, if you're on the approved list already, sure, you're in. Anyone's welcome to join in. But to add people, we've got like 20 people on the list, and when it gets to like 4, 5, 6 people, it's a lot. So yeah, I can update it right now. Actually, in fact, I think you might even... Is he already on the list? This would be funny. This would be funny.
One way to test it, if he tries to roam, why don't you try to jump in and see if it lets you or not.
I can't find... Romer, you're in the Discord group, right? Because for some reason, I can't find you on my list of people to add in here.
Looks like I am.
Maybe he uses a different name in Discord.
Are you?
No, I'm here.
Hello. Wait, what's the name under? Is it just Romaret?
Yeah, same thing.
Huh? But when yeah, there it is. When I look under my, I couldn't find you under either. Well, welcome. How are you today? Oh, there you are.
Doing okay.
I guess it's not alphabetical. Oh, is it?
User error.
No, it is alphabetical. Yeah, it just wasn't. I swear it wasn't there when I was looking the first time. Because when I created this group, I added about 20 to 30 people that I knew I could trust to just kind of, if they were in here, you know, it wouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. How we doing?
Oh, not bad. I didn't know. I didn't want to impose, so I'm just like, I'm curious.
No.
How does one do this?
No, you're good. I'm going to just lower you slightly. Feel free to give me a little sound test, Doc.
Sound test. All right. Well,
there you go.
My
You're
wife's
perfect.
practicing violin in the background to play for the church later this month, and that's about it.
No, you're good. I'm assuming he sounds good to everybody. Assuming he sounds good to everybody. All right, not this. All right. First things first. Has everyone gotten their exclamation mark shiny? Are we all in the? Franny said the doctor is in. The doctor is in. Serena said just popped in. Welcome, Serena. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the giveaways. Everyone got their exclamation mark shiny in, so we can run that. We should have. How's your day going, Doc?
Oh, not too bad. I did work today. But
I was just gonna ask. Was this a half day for you then?
Yeah, fortunately Saturdays are typically half days.
Awesome.
And then went car shopping, and I picked out the one I think I'm gonna get on Monday.
Nice. What color?
Oh, it's like a striking blue. I'm pretty much a fan. It's kind of like I don't know the game. I don't know the Pokemon names in the news gen, but it's almost like what you're on right now.
Oh, the Miraidon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see you. That's what's up. I like it. What was it? All right, let's see. So we've got right now 21 people on this list. So hopefully we've had this one going for a bit. So hopefully the winner will still be here. So I'll just give 10-15 more seconds. Let's give off some more. We'll do some more 413s while we let that finish off. Why is my hoodie half invisible? What is it about this hoodie that is invisible?
I just noticed that.
Like, oh, it's
Pokemon on your head.
It's the blue. It's the blue.
Yeah.
Because I have, like I said, I'm triple hoodied up. I'm like, where is the blue popping out of? But like, I don't see it. Oh, okay, the hood element of it. All right. See if I can get more of the red up. I really wish it was a red screen, man, because I could have avoided the red clothes. Like, I'm wearing my I have like 2 red things, and I made sure to put them both on because I'm freezing in here. But yeah, if it was a red screen, I have plenty of green and blue clothing that I can wear. But no, simply said AA, I'm black. Welcome, black. Alright. Looks like everyone's in. Are you, simply, did you get in the exclamation mark shiny? So I'm gonna run it right now. Alright, let's see if they give you one or if you're already in. Alright, looks like you're probably already in. Let me see if you're on my list. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Yep, you're the first person, actually. I should have seen that. It was blocked by my light here. Alright, Chloe Dominic, let's give you an Iggly buff. You get an Iggly buff. Alright, good luck, everybody.
Shamelessly threw one in there.
Hey, everyone's got to win. Everyone's got to try. Close entries. Okay, winner, Mr. Crosby. Mr. Crosby, are you here? Mr. C, are you here? Mr. C, are you here? Let me know, let me know. Mr. Crosby is here. GG. Congratulations, my friend. Well, alright, what better time then? So, Crosby, you decide then what you want, and while you're doing that, it may take me a moment because we're gonna get a little bit, I'll have my eyes off of that. So folks, I don't really have my box set up anymore. You know how I used to, I actually took the camera out of there, and like that's what we're using right here, right now. So, let's crack open and then see what's inside this here big Pokemon Center box that that the lovely doctor so kindly ignored my request to not send us anything. But
Just don't send me your forwarding address.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I was like, yeah, he can't be trusted. He can't be trusted with addresses. Clearly. In the best possible way. It's like you give it. He says he'll send you one thing. No, it's gonna be 3 things apparently. But very appreciated nonetheless, my friend. Very, very appreciated. Cannot thank you enough for your support. And all right, so Crosby. So Crosby, you decide. How about this, Crosby? Answer me. Don't just type it in the chat. I'll ask you for your answer, okay? Because I'm gonna be looking down here, looking up there, and this and that. So folks, let's here. What we'll do, I got an idea here. We'll turn off the green screen so that I can be like, you know, not really, you can't really tell that I'm super invisible until I make myself really big. Oh no, wrong. We got it. Right click, filters, edit filter, turn off the filter. Boom, there's my hoodie. That's all you can see. Oh, on this side. I'm such an idiot, bro. I'm like, how can you see it? Right. So I'll be less invisible when we get back. Alright, cool. So stupid. Anyway. Let's see what's in the box, folks. One of the most fun games that has ever been played in America. What's in the box? Let's find out now. Click on here. Can we decrease this? Yes, we can. Perfect. Alright, cool. Little Z, yeah. Oh, you can't be seen though. People can't see little Z. Here, let me hold on a sec. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, she's like, bro, no one can see me. She's like, that's not cool, man. So folks, little Zoe says thank you to Dr. Rumoret. That's what little Zoe says. Yeah. Everyone in the chat say TYGG to the doc for their generosity. Let's crack open this Pokemon Center box. Little Z, no, you gotta get your face away because we got the big knife we're opening. The big knife that we're opening. If I remember correctly, I believe Doc said, you do what you want with this box, you give it away, you keep it, you do whatever. So what I decided was, let's just look in this box and we're gonna go from there. I feel like that's the most adequate way to do it. We're probably not gonna, if there's cards and such in here, we're probably not gonna really open much right now because of the camera, but let's just at least look inside and see what we got going on. And by the way, Doc, not only is the package itself, like the concept of you sending one, unreasonable, but the size of this box is also very unreasonable. I just want you to know that before I actually take the contents out. Like when I hear box, I assume, you know, or package, I assume something small, something like a handful worth. This is like a Christmas package, and you've already sent us 2 Christmas packages, so I don't know where this guy gets off. Alright, little Z. You keep your face there. Why do you gotta be jumping all over everywhere? Alright, I'm gonna not look at this packing slip. I'm gonna not look at this packing slip. Very kind, Doctor. Very kind, Doctor. I think Kit and Cat Mama will recognize this one. The Pikachu VMAX box. I did not see this one pop up on Pokemon Center. This must have been a newer edition. Look how sparkly that is. That's why I love this. That's why it's hard to open these boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Like the box itself is it's a holographic Pokemon. Thank you, Doc.
Pretty.
Bro, I just hit my camera and for a second, I thought I hit Zoe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, little baby. I'm so good. You good? You good? Okay, my good love. My good love. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. They wrapped something up in here. They wrapped something in like tissue paper. I could not quite tell what was going on there. And they... Oh my god, bro. This dude. Are you just like... Okay, he said stepped away for a bit. I was like, is he just like sitting here silently snickering on the microphone? I was like, what did they wrap up that's so delicate? Thank you, Rafiq. And thank you, Doctor. This dude is such a... I'm so mad. Kitten Cat, I'm so mad. He sent us 6 mini tins. 5 mini tins, I'm sorry. He sent us 1 of each.
They have really good hits, because we got good hits, and then I've been hearing on Reddit and stuff that people are pulling amazing cards out of those for some reason.
Dang, Doc. Well, I should be holding him the other way. He gave us... He sent us the full Galarian package between the Pikachu box and the tins. Wow.
Pretty cool.
That's extremely generous, Doc. That's extremely generous. Extremely. Big dubs, big Victinis. I mean, folks, let me just mention, by the way, this is after they just sent us, I want to say 3 Pokeball tins, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then that was after they sponsored a giveaway, which is still to be put up, which has at least $100 to $200 worth of cards in it. So Doc has been the single biggest supporter of the channel by far. Cannot quite think. From a donation perspective, by far, cannot thank them enough. Would never have in a million years dreamed that someone would want to be so generous and to support the cause like that. We didn't even we decided to give away. What we did with the tins, the Pokeball tins, was we opened them all on stream and we gave away all the hits. Or what? I'm sorry, they're gonna go with the giveaway. So we kind of combined those 2 packages. And so with this one, he said, do what you would like with it. And I guess I'm gonna have to sleep on this one, because for first things first, a box would be tough to ship. And this box is like, I'm not saying it's a little damaged, but it's a little damaged. So of all the things, this box would probably be open. These tins, we'll decide. We'll sleep on it. We'll think about it. First Crown Zenith, brought to you by Dr. Romrat. We have had no Crown Zenith. That's very kind of you, my friend. That's very, very sweet and very, very kind of you. What a gesture, folks. What a gesture. It definitely, I don't know how to word it. It's just, you don't really expect you expect the world to be a harsh place. So when you find those moments of kindness, it just kind of takes you back a little bit, I guess I'll say. It's just that are so unexpected and so unbelievably kind. Like, extremely generous gesture, my friend. A million thank yous. A million thank yous. Sorry, I see some people that have posted the Victinis and had it not show up because of the filter. But no, this is a time. This is a time for Victinis. Simply, Dr. Romrat, the gentleman that they are, donated a thing that I dropped, a Pikachu VMAX box, and one of each of the mini tins from the new Crown Zenith collection, which is just unbelievably kind. Unbelievably kind. And yeah, I can't quite thank them enough. So let me lower this back down. Oops, not that. Where's me? Alright. Face cam. Cool. Lower this back down. Back here. Turn the green screen back on. Let's see. And filter is back. Alright. Wish I could do Victini, said Simply. In what way? But yeah, no, that was super, super cool, super, super kind. What a guy. Mrs. Romaret. You're lucky you got to him first. I'm just kidding. But that is extremely, Hey, what up, Devo? How are you, my friend? We were just getting through Dr. Romaret's extremely generous gift / donation. 5 mini tins and a Pikachu VMAX box. Holy cow. Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna get a little sip of water here. Debo said just chilling, not doing much today. Hey man, some days those where you take like a little bit of time off and just kind of to yourself, some of the most important by far.
Oh my gosh, this climbing ability is the best thing ever.
Which ability?
The climbing ability.
Oh, I heard cloning. I'm like, what are we cloning?
That would have been kind of cool too.
Right. Yeah, climbing is very nice.
Because I was struggling for a while trying to figure out how to get certain places, you know.
And
now it doesn't even matter.
And once you can climb the ride book, like one thing that I praise this game a lot for, which this game once again gets like a lot of backlash and it doesn't really get enough of like the props for it, what it does right. The traversal, once you have all of the ride features unlocked, truly is seamless. Like you just don't really even think about what you're doing because it's just so nice, one to the other to the other. In the last game, Legends Arceus, I remember you said you and Audrey played it. I remember how much you said you played it. Do you guys complete it?
A little bit.
Okay. So you had to like switch the ride Pokemon like manually. So you'd have to switch to climb mode, switch to this mode, and it was so tedious. But this is just an amazing, amazing feature. So I'm glad that you finally have unlocked the game for the ride element.
So much easier. I feel like I can enjoy it more because I was getting frustrated, like just not being able to find my way sometimes. So now it's just so much more enjoyable. So.
Right. Now nothing is, you know that you can get anywhere and it's all up to your imagination. Like there's no more roadblocks.
You know, it's funny though, before I had it, I used your backwards
jump
trick.
Did it work a little bit?
Even though it worked great.
Oh,
I was
nice.
Like, okay, it may not work since you said
the flying.
no, it probably wouldn't, but it worked great.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
You're still that means that you're just very skilled because you have to time it much. You can like spam the jump button to essentially buffer the jump when you land, so you will kind of like never turn around. But to do it the way you would have been doing it requires a lot more rhythm and finesse for sure. Nice. The winner, someone asked which is good because I need to ask them what they wanted. The winner was Mr. Crosby. Mr. Crosby, did you decide what you wanted, my friend? Sorry, I just didn't want you to type it in the chat while I was doing the box from Romaret. I didn't want to and like get it lost in there. But Mr. Crosby, did you decide what you wanted? Yeah, doing the entire game that way was kind of funny, for sure. He said, can you hunt Toxel? Ooh, Toxel, that's a new one. I like it. I like it. Toxel it is, my friend. Oh, Franny said, I'm going to be bad and say, AA, if you ever open those packs and get an EV, could I please have it? Is there an Eevee from Crown Zenith that you're looking for in particular, or did you just want any Eevee? Because I could definitely make sure that an Eevee slips in with that Sylveon. Alright, Freddy, I'm going to go to the post office this Monday for you, because I don't want to keep like saying that I'm going to do it and then keep not doing it. I'm going to send you guys that Sylveon on this Monday. I still have your address from Discord. And I will make sure to run to the post office. It is not that far. I should not have waited this long. Any Eevee? Alright, sounds good. We have plenty of Eevees.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit. I'm gonna practice more music.
Well, we'll have to talk more about that later. And thanks again, Doc. Very, I don't know if you heard me before when you were away, but thank you again. That's an extremely, extremely kind package. Very, very generous. The first Crown Zenith to enter into our collection / possession at all. So we'll figure out what to do with it, what we'll do with it. We'll let you know. But thank you again, my friend. That was very, very generous of you.
Not a problem. You know, do what you will if you want to donate or you know, save some for yourself.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, but we might hold it until after the trip and then figure something out. But I like it. It was an extremely generous gift, my friend. I wasn't feeling like left out that we didn't get any Crown Zeniths, but this is definitely a nice. It always feels good to have the latest set. It always feels good to have the latest set around. But yeah, man. Thanks again, and good luck with your practicing of what are you going to be playing? Just real quick.
It's church music. It's the for season of Lent right now, so there are a lot of different songs that we're going to be practicing. My wife. And
okay, so like choir or.
No, we play string instruments.
Oh, okay, cool. Just as, yeah, you said practicing something, so I implied like to me instrument. That's what's up. Cool, man. We'll enjoy that.
Cool. You have a good one.
Thank you, man. You as well.
Bye, Doc.
See ya.
Simply said, AA, I'm happy that people won the raffle. I don't care that I have not won. I am happy that people have won and that they're happy. Well, I hope that most people feel that way. I hope that we all feel like winners in our own regard, and these little fringe things are just icing on the cake. Anime says, been watching you for a bit. You seem really cool, bro. Got any shiny legendaries or any legendaries to trade? I don't have any. I've just got this game right now. This is actually my first Pokemon game. Well, hey, first of all, thank you for the compliment. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the giveaway. What we have been doing is kind of just getting shinies that we can either hunt ourselves or get from bots or what have you in this game. And so far, it's just been kind of the standard stuff, I guess you could say. I don't really have anything in home that's crazy. We've got Miraidon and Miraidon that we're giving away, but we don't have them in shiny, unfortunately. They're just the base ones for people who need to complete their decks or who want one for maybe the upcoming competitive season. You know, you never know. Fook said, AA, what is your favorite Nickelodeon show? Now that is a really tough question, because you see, I'm going to be answering this as an old person. Okay, an old person. Do you folks know what the first Nickelodeon show was? It was one of my favorites. Anybody? 10 seconds. The one that started it all. No? Dang. Bunch of young people. Well, one of my first and favorite shows was, wow, Cat Dog, homie said. Cat Dog is so late into the game. It was Doug. Doug was the first Nickelodeon show, and I really loved Doug. So that was one of my first shows that I liked growing up. It was just funny. I just liked him. But honestly, as a kid growing up, my favorite Nick show was Roscoe's Modern Life. What was it? Rocco's Modern Life, not Roscoe. Rocco's Modern Life. I said Roscoe. Rocco's Modern Life was my favorite kids show growing up. A show that I'm sure a lot of you kids probably ain't even heard of. But yeah, it was pretty funny, and I never really got around. Like, by the time that SpongeBob was around, I was gone. I wasn't even there no more. I wasn't even there. I was grown. Yem said Doug funny. Doug was great. Doug funny. Patty Mayonnaise and Roger. Damn, what was Roger's last name? Forget Roger's last name. He was a jerk though. Oh, and his friend Skeeter, and his best friend Skeeter. Oh, Doug was so funny. What's your guys' favorite Nick show? I'm ready for all the newer ones. What's your guys' favorite Nick show? All right, so for Toxel, I'm thinking like somewhere in the first area, honestly. Like you said, Toxel. I feel like Toxel's like only around, like not only, but it's like right around here in the beginning. You said Toxel. Freddy said, hey, I'm a huge Eevee fan, so any would do. Just looked at, there's 2 cards missing from my Eevee collection. Since you got, I'm missing for my Eevee collection, since you got a Sylveon for me. Oh, nice. Oh, you mean like I interpreted that 2 ways. So you're saying of your evolutions, like of the 9. But for a second, I interpreted it as like you had every Eevee card. I was like, wow, that's crazy. There's so many Eevees out there. But like your Eevee and Evolution collection. Anime said, only thing I have on Violet is Greninja, and I think it's modded, sadly. Well, I mean, here's the thing. We have a lot of gen, modded, hacked, whatever term you want to use it. I mean, I play a lot of competitive. That's kind of one thing that I wanted to get into with this game was the competitive element. The game reads them just fine. They're legal-ish. They work. I mean, I don't really care personally. For me, like a lot of my Pokemon that I have are not generated. A lot of them are generated, and for me, like they're mixed in. Like I don't care what's like. I don't even remember which ones are gen and which ones I caught myself. I really don't. Like sure, like there's a few things that I caught myself, and like I'll go out of my way to make sure that I put that one in there. But aside from going that little extra bit, it's all kind of moot to me. I don't really look at it too. To me, the Pokemon's a Pokemon. I just enjoy having it. I don't really. It doesn't make it any less or better for the trainer tag. Now, once again, if I have it, sure, I'll go out of my way to make sure that I use that one in my competitive team or whatever. But beyond that, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry. I feel like Toxels should be like right around here. Yeah. What's up, Little Z? Where is it? Up there. Where is Toxel? Anime agrees. Yeah, I know they get like a bad stigma and a bad rap, but I'm really new to this whole VG thing. The VGC is very new to me. Playing competitive is very new to me. This is my first kind of Pokemon game that like I really fully fleshed out since Generation 2. Like truthfully, like I remember when Gen 2 came out, I purchased it on release day. I purchased Gold, Silver, and the strategy guide for it because I wanted every bit of detail about that game. And folks, I did not have money as a kid. So that was like $100 worth of stuff, and I saved for that. So when those came out, I was like, I want those. After playing so much Pokemon, and after finally getting Gold and Silver, after seeing these Johtonian Pokemon for so long, I just knew that I had to have them. So I saved, got it, and it was like, sweet. This is, alright, yeah, this is where I remember being. And I was like, alright, cool. So I got that, played it a ton. But beyond that, I never really played a game this much, and so now that I'm in this, it's like, it's all kind of new to me. And first time I got a Pokemon that I realized wasn't like caught by a person, I just didn't care. Anime said, funny thing is, Silver sprites were best Gen 2 sprites out of the Game Boy Color games. The Silver, I played Silver more than Gold, and it was cool that they gave Silver and Gold different sprites. I actually kind of forget what a lot of them look like, truth be told. I would be lying if I, tried to agree or disagree with that statement. I'm sure the Silver ones are awesome. Silver was the one that I loved the most. Back in the day when they weren't expensive as they are now. The games, yeah, for sure. I mean, you can get both versions for what you could essentially get one game for now, plus the DLC. Alright, so I was thinking if I made a sandwich up here, but is it a daytime only thing for Toxel? Let me look up Toxel real quick while I don't close my game. Because if it is daytime only, then I don't want my my time to stop going. Alright, where to find Fran said I would use lunch money for TCG. That's funny. Sylveon is your favorite evolution? Nice. Pika said Avatar, Danny Phantom. Nice. Zach Attack said Ninja Turtles, Loud House, or Avatar. Fook said Avatar. That's one of my homies' favorites. Franny said I'm missing Flareon and Jolteon. And that will be your final for the collection. Nice. Yeah, the originals are very important. Nibiru, hey Nibiru, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the giveaways. Rep said hi. I'm back. Welcome back. All right, how to catch Toxel. Toxel appears exclusively. Blah blah blah. Located blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know where it is, but like, how do I? Any time of the day, huh? Any time of the day, and you're saying it's only there? I mean, is this where I am? I'm pretty sure this is where I am, right? Anyway, let me see. I mean, yeah, right? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look at this map where they're showing. I feel like I gotta be covering the whole map there. I don't know why I do this and not just look at the Pokédex myself. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna look at the Pokédex myself. I keep forgetting that I can just do that instead of going to the internet. Raffle said, guys, get ready to type those codes in. I'm gonna get some shiny raids for y'all. Nice. Tox L. Am I in the right area right now? Show me the habitat. Alright, so down by like that whole little thing in there. So I've got to be in there right now, right? Looks so different when I'm looking at it from their perspective. Okay, so maybe move more like over there. Let's go more over this way. Alright. And then we're gonna make a poison sandwich, I believe. Oxel is poison first. Or should we make electric just because there's nothing else electric around here? Foog is asking if anyone has a shiny Croagunk. Blade shiny Toxel is amazing. Oh, and it's electric first? Perfect. Let's do an electric sandwich. Perfection. Actually, real quick before I make this, I'm going to back out, save the game, and then make this. Alright. And now we will be doing that. Alright, make sandwich. Sorry guys, checking some old DMs. Alright, boom, we're gonna go electric. Alright, so onion, green, double yellow. Then we're gonna do a burger and a bitter. And a silver pick. Yo, what up, Drake? For instance, I'm working on making an all EV team and trying that out since I've never seen one. Nice. I believe in you. I don't know how good it would be, but I'm sure. I feel like a lot of things can be done in this game, so I believe you can do it. Man, what is up with these, bro? I don't like these peppers, man. Like, this is like the second time that a sandwich has gotten ruined just because stacking these peppers goes wrong. When stacking peppers goes wrong in FPG Original. Man, I still can't believe Doc sent all this stuff, bro. This Pikachu box is so beautiful. So there's 5 packs in here. There's 2 packs in each one of those. That is 15 packs.
I actually ended up excuse me, saving like Pikachu off the front, and on the side where it's all gold I cut it out and Aubrey's in the little bookmark. This is like the box was so pretty.
Yeah, I'm just exactly. Man, imagine having these as a kid. Holy cow, a box of it. Like, I mean, we had like decks that were like ugly like you guys would laugh if you saw our deck boxes, you know, now. But like this is just the whole product is like a hit. It's like here's your shine. It's like you're telling me that you can put this much shine on your boxes, but you have to charge us extra for foil Pokemon cards? I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it.
Alright.
Like, yeah, no, this box is like 4 cents. It's great.
Oh, Ari, on Discord.
Drake said, do you like Bakugan, Alex? I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is, KittenCatAubreySales? Bakugan? Sounds like something I should have heard of. Is that like an anime or a food or something? Alright, so let's see if we can make this sandwich and not mess it up. Oops. AA, can you let people pick whatever shiny they want? Can you let people pick whatever shiny they want on Pokemon Day? Like from me? No. No. It is kind of like Pokemon. Oh, I've never heard of it. It's a game, like a video game. Oh, what am I doing, bro? God. Getting all distracted here. Yeah, it is such a shame to like just throw these out. These boxes, they are beautiful. Yeah, for sure. It's like this whole Pokemon Crown too. Like that is a beautiful one. I know it's tough to open these parts here, but this would be a good bookmark. All these sides here would.
Yeah, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll cut stuff out and save, and then the other parts I'll use to ship with cards from the store, so that people get like a little. Their protectors, like a Pokemon something, which is kind of cool.
Yep, agreed. Reminds it. I don't know what I was listening to earlier that reminded me, or that was talking about how whenever natives would catch a buffalo, it's not like they didn't just like catch a buffalo and kill it. They use every part of it. So this is the using every part of the Pokemon product. I just gotta make use of that stupid plastic interior. It's like, now that's useless. You know, it's actually funny, like looking at it, it kind of looks like one of my bead organizing trays. Like if you flip it upside down, like you could easily separate a few things in there, and then the Pikachu part, like little section, could be where like you actually make something, but probably not 100%. That one would be tough to make use of. It's also why you cry, my little ZZ. You want to get down, or you want to sit up? What's up, my little pup? Here, come on, my baby. You want me to pet you? She's like, you're not petting me, Papa. Ooh, big Z. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet that big old Z. She's that girl for me. Yeah? Are you a good girl? Got big oopies in the faces? In all the wrong places? It's okay. It's okay, my good girl. Alright, let's make this sandwich with just full of peppers. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the peppers first. Yeah. Oh, okay. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna stack all the tomatoes in a row so that we don't have to worry about the space for the peppers. Now I got it. Because normally we can just stack the tomatoes, you know, 1, 2, 3, make a base out of that. But these peppers need their own dedicated spot. They're a little too ridiculous. So let's go tomatoes. really make a fine dining sandwich here. Then the burger. Now from here, let's put the tomato right in the middle. Yo, if these all fall off, I will be so person. Alright, now we have more bell peppers, which will go over here on this side. Zozo, why are you letting out a little cry? Do you want to go get some water? Or what's going on, my little Z? My little Z, what's going on? I feel like you're not comfortable at the moment. Don't you dare go near me and eat the bread. It's so weird that they put the bread in here but didn't make it required for the sandwich to work. Like, what odd programming. Okay, it's over here. Let's go down. I feel like you're... Oh yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. You want to take a nap? Okay, well, we're not gonna come right back up, so don't try to do that, baby. It's a little bit odd for me. Alright, is it AA? Do you want me to draw you a Victini? Sure. Franny said, AA, your stream always makes my day one way or another, especially through these two hard ones I've had. Oh, you're too kind, Franny. You are too kind. We do what we can, my friend. We do what we can. We are happy to be here. Comments like that, things like that are definitely extra motivation to keep on going, especially during times where we may either be feeling like a little tired or maybe not want to or this or that, but, you know. We really appreciate that. It's definitely all the extra motivation I could need. Alright. Let us acquire a shiny Toxel. So we should hopefully see some. Yes, we do see them around here. Yes, beautiful. Oh, and Palmy Palmos. And there's gonna be a lot of Palmy Palmos. Yeah. All right, so keep an eye out for those little. It's funny. We're seeing a lot of purple, seeing a lot of yellow, but we're looking for pink in both. So if I see pink, I'm gonna hope that it's the pink one that I want, not the pink one that the game wants to give me. Okay, so I want to go play with the toys. That's fine. Dang. Maybe this one I should not be zoomed out on because these are all small. No, we gotta zoom out. You gotta do a zoomed out shiny hunt. It's the only way for me. Alright, so let's see if we can find like a more concentrated area of all these Pokemon. But nevertheless, what we're seeing is still plenty good. Yo, what's going on, Greg? How are you today, my friend? Welcome back on a Saturday. A low-key Saturday, a low-key week. But you know what? It's all good. We don't mind that. See, for me, personally, honestly, like, we love the fast days. We love the big days, but man, the slow days are they're like an inadvertent day off, so you kind of take the good with the bad. It's like, all right, would we wish that we would grow by like, 50, 100 people today? Sure. Are we going to? Absolutely not. But is it nice to just kind of get to relax on a weekend, especially a week where we've kind of been a little bit tired already? Like, is it nice not to have to push ourselves every single day? You already know. You already know. So I don't mind. Ooh, Patchy Risu down here too. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, we're still doing what we're doing. We're chilling with you guys. We're hanging out. We're relaxing. And the difference between me getting lost up in the chat and getting kind of overwhelmed by it, or just kind of being able to hang out with you guys like it's a normal Wednesday, Thursday, both of them are cool with me. Oh, dude, we didn't raid Viltrum, bro. Sorry. Let's go raid Viltrum. Greg said, "What we're looking for? We're looking for a Toxel right now." And Rafik told me too that Viltrum was going. I was doing something at the time. I forgot about it. All right, let's get over here. Open this. So, folks, I'm gonna post Viltrum's channel, stream, this and that. So let's all go over there and give him some love. Type a little message, everybody. All right, good girls. Also playing with your toys. You're a very good baby. All right. All right, everybody. It is posted. I'm gonna pin it. Franny, we can try again later if you're still looking, but I'm gonna pin this one for now. And folks, please go over to Viltrum, give him some love, give him some love. Click the like button. I see he's got 26 people watching, but he's only got 15 likes, so please click the like button over there. Thank you, Dominic, Chloe. Thank you, Simply. I appreciate you guys.
Hey, Greg. Yeah, I'm here. How are you doing today?
Thank you all. Thank you all. Please, if you haven't yet, drop over Viltrum, give him a like, give him a sub, give him a moment of your time at the very least. Or if you want to, just go watch him. Go watch him for a while. Because Viltrum is the man. We are very, and if you go over it for too long anyway, you're going to be coming probably right back here anyway. So we are not worried about that. Yeah, good girl, little Zozo. You're very good. This girl's looking at me like, am I a good girl? And the answer is yes, little baby. The answer is yes. Come on. Come on, get into there. Yeah, little puppy. Oh, my big girl. I'm going to cover you up, and I'm going to pick you up because you're my good baby. You know why? Because you're my best girl. Best girl. Come on, best girl. 1, 2, 3. Big uppy. Big uppy, little puppy, okay? Yes, you went and played with your toys. You feel happy now? You got the big kisses? Okay, big kisses. Let's lay back down because you're a good baby, right? Ooh, yeah. Becca said, yo, at my Walmart, I found Miraidon and all 3 starters in a big Pokemon box. Forgot what it's called. Nice, Rebecca Mason. Nice. Like the Paldean thing. The Paldean starter box thing. I think I've seen those. But that's what's up. It's a Pokemon card day. It's a Pokemon card day. Pokemon cards. Yeah, here's my my problem with products like that is I like them too much. Like I'm looking at the box like, man, I don't want to open that box. But it does have a little bit of like, you can tell when a person grabs at the box by like the KittenCat Mom would know exactly what I'm talking about, but you can tell when someone like grabs like the inside of the box to pull it out instead of like from the outside perimeter, and it's just like,
yeah,
so
I hate that.
It's like so clear, like a hand mark right there. It's like I can tell that's what that was. And it's like, all right, so this box is getting open. I feel like Pokemon may even be like, guys, these boxes show up in not too good a shape. We don't care. We don't care. You know, we don't, because I feel like they care mostly for the people who are going to open the product, and those people don't care what the box looks like. So, of all the things that they would put love and care into, it's not going to be the PSA 10 Pokemon boxes that haven't been opened yet. That's for sure. You know we're going to get graded. If we got graded packs, like I can't believe we haven't had graded ETBs yet.
Imagine how you would even do that. They're so big.
I mean, they grade video games.
Yeah, but even video games are small. I feel like ETVs are just so heavy and just kind of bulky.
Where there's a will for an unnecessary product, there's a way.
Oh, well, that's true.
I mean, they already have the cases for, you know, those hard protective cases. Just slap a label somewhere in there, then glue it shut. You've seen those, like the hard stack ones?
For the booster boxes?
No, for ETBs.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they're like protective ones, like they don't get all dusty and such. They fit all the standard size ones except for like the weird funky Pokemon Center sized. I've seen people who.
I open all mine, so.
Right.
I've never been in the market for something like that.
I've never cared enough to want to have it, you know. I don't care if it gets dusty. I don't know. Like, whatever, I'll dust it, you know. So whatever. But I guess it's more like protect like the shrink wrap and this and that.
That's for people that just intend to keep it for years and then turn around and sell it for a big profit, you know?
Right. And then there's the people who also have like, I'm not gonna lie, they've got like a wall of like all of theirs, and I'm sure they're gonna just try to collect one of each. Zozo, why are you crying, my little love? What's going on, baby? I hear a couple
Yeah,
of little
Pokerev
cries.
actually had a collection like that, which he has. I think it's still on eBay for like a few $1,000,000.
Oh, nice.
It's like one of every booster ever made,
Oh,
like in perfect
booster
condition.
box?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, now that's bonk. Now I was because ETBs at the very least are only like from the last like I think like what 15 years, maybe 12 or so. But
Mhm.
booster boxes, jeez, that's an insane collection.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, but I can't imagine
Stop
spending that
baby.
much. I mean, I'm sure eventually someone will who has a
Right.
spare several several million.
Sorry, folks. Little Zozo is crying, and I need to know why. You gotta go potty? Yeah? It's a good time. It's not raining. You wanna go potty, baby? Tell me. Yeah? I think she might. I think we're gonna take a little break. She's, as you folks know, I mean, she hasn't had to go in the middle of the stream for a while, but when she's got to go, you know, it's life. So I think we're gonna probably take a little. Yeah, I don't wanna go back and have her try to cry again or something. Because she really, it's like nah. She's done it twice already. It's not raining right now. I've learned my lesson around here. If it's not raining and you think you gotta go outside, we're gonna go outside. So, folks, give us like 5 minutes or so. Hopefully, it doesn't take much longer than that. But I'm gonna take the little boopski out, and we're gonna go outside. And I think she'll feel a lot better when we get back in. Because she just finished up her carrots, she finished up all her stuff, and so, you know, you never know. She's a little full. Oh, little baby. Okay, it's okay. You're a good girl. You're a great girl. She's like, what did I do? Zozo, don't worry. You're an amazing girl. Alrighty. So, what was that, young lady? I don't think you guys heard that. She literally said this to me because she talks. She said this. And I'm like, why?
Heck.
Because sometimes she'll say this. She'll say, "T." Like she like legit. Like whenever I do something, like say we're like lying down together and I have to get up, she'll look at me and she'll go, "T." Like, yeah, you would have to get up. And it's like, yes, I do. But this one's just like she's really disgusted with the fact that I put her down. So, all right, folks, we're gonna just set this down for a minute. In fact, I'm gonna throw you guys over to I mean, we've already advertised Viltrum stream, so here's my logic. We've already advertised him, so you guys know he's there. So I don't feel like we click the link, see the link. But if you want to be there directly, go there directly. But what I'm gonna do is just play Viltrum. Let him lead the way. And I will be back in about 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
You're going? No, I will miss you. I will miss you, actually.
I'll be right back, folks.
Thank you, though, for stopping by. I miss you already. Bye bye. Bye bye, my friendo. Right? Thank you, Channel, for being so kind. Alright.
What's up, Greg?
You guys need to wake up and get to work. You need to be busy. Thank you. Thank you for being busy. And thank you for everyone being so kind and wishing bye-byes to everyone.
Well,
This community is
probably
really
any of the Goomy evolutions. As Goom's my favorite.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Nezuko. Gosh. Nezuko is initiated, aren't you, Nezuko? Come on. Give me the eggs. Give me the eggs. Give me the eggs. I'll be enjoying Pokemon. And the rest of today. Man.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Monday, thank you for free telling me. It's Monday, I
Aubrey says hi. Hey, Simply.
like a direct
Alright, Lee. I'll try to remember that.
something. Chad with the egg virus. No, you joined the egg army. No. No. You have taken over the chat, Nezuko, with your egg virus. The people are now initiated in your
She's like,
army.
hi, everyone. And then she just ran out with her friend.
No, the egg
Short attention
virus
span.
is coming. Eggs. Why did we start this? Why did you start this? Huh? Why did you start this? Like story time, real quick, while we're literally
Typical,
standing
right,
here waiting
Franny?
for eggs. Ironic. We're waiting for eggs and I'm about to tell a story about eggs, bruh. How ironic is that? So this started with Starlight. Okay, no eggs. Okay, I can wait my hands for a moment. This started with
And
Starlight,
we're
Epic
bored,
Gamer,
but
and
they've
one other
only
person. I do not
walked in
remember their
here,
name.
been in the house like 5 minutes.
But
Like, y'all
three
can't
of
come
them,
up with
bro.
something to do?
One day I was breeding Charmanders because I started with 999 Charmanders to give away. And then, legitimately out of nowhere, the three of them started spamming egg emotes, like the regular egg emotes in the chat. Like, what? What are you talking about? And then it kicked off from there. It started like a whole egg pandemic. Then it became a virus. Then every time I go live, I see a wall of eggs. Bro, that's why it's an
Yeah, it's
emote.
awful. It's
That's
like,
why it's a
how am I
whole
supposed to come up with
emote and
something
a
for you to
whole
do?
tier.
I'm the
If you
mom.
join
I
that
don't have
tier,
anything
you're
interesting for
literally
you guys.
capped as the
I'd
egg
always send them off to
pandemic
clean.
virus. You
I'm
have
sure
been
then they'll
blessed.
be able to figure out something to do on their own.
Like, bro, this thing, bro, it's absurd. Egg. It's insanity. Yo, Melino Collectibles in the building. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to Let's Stream. Oh, by the way,
Draker,
EML,
we are watching a friend's
I need
stream
you.
while Alex
I need
takes
you
a break to
to talk
walk his
about a
dog
little bit
real
about what
quick.
happened in your event today, chat. This man has started something genius. I'm talking about genius.
Yeah.
He
Yep,
is
Franny.
mixing
Know how that goes.
gaming with TCG giveaways. Chat, I want to see the reactions. I want to see the reactions. He is mixing gaming with TCG giveaways. Bruh, how insane is that? How crazy is that? I want you to talk about it in the chat because I need people from my community to hit you up, buddy. We got a lot of people, we got a lot of legends, we got a lot of daily viewers, you know what I mean? So this is your chance. And by the way, chat, if you are a content creator, you are allowed to promote yourself in the chat. That is what we do here.
Shiny World
Okay?
War, huh? Wonder what that
So
would look
if you
like.
are a content creator, you create anything related to
And who
gaming,
would win?
Pokemon, and stuff related in that regard, the chat is yours. Because I know for a fact I'm not gonna have random people that's not related to gaming in my chat. That's not bots, right? So everyone here that comes in the chat is literally here for Pokemon or gaming related content. So if there are creators in set regard, you know what I mean? The chat is yours. Promote it. Do you, boo boo? And by the way, to make it easier for yourself, where is EML? Where are you? EML! I need to see your name real quick, sir. I need to see your name. Let me put this music on real quick. Egg should be here. Okay. You guys need to start breathing. Start breathing for me.
Jane, that's
Alright?
because we are
Yeah, put
watching
back
Voltrim's
the
stream right
spot
now
right.
while Alex is
Press it.
out
Alright, here you go. Chat,
walking Zoe for a few minutes.
a moment of silence. Ding! Ding!
He'll be right back.
Attention all chat, attention all viewers, this is your captain speaking. Your captain speaking. We have an announcement to make. I bestow the blessings upon EML as a celebrity moderator in the chat. Now he has the blue ranchu. Let's have a wall of 6 to celebrate this man. This man is over 6.9k subs. He does streams for TCG giveaways, gaming content, funny content. If you do not know EML Collectibles, you are Patrick Star. Right? Walls of sixes. I want to see the walls of sixes. Everyone that can type, I want to see the walls of sixes. And now, EML, you have the same blessings bestowed upon you. It makes it easier for you to promote your Mario Kart TCG events. And now, chat, this is just a teaser, but now that he has the power, he can continue talking about it. This man
Pause the screen for I can tell you. This man is mixing Mario Kart racing with TCG giveaways. Don't worry, you don't have to own the game to participate. You don't have to own the game. You can literally be there, join a raffle, and get a free ticket to place a vote on a racer. If your racer wins, you get entered to win a free TCG giveaway. It could be packs, it could be cards, it could be mystery packs. The choice is yours and them, of course. But I'm gonna leave it in EML Collectibles' hand to continue explaining the process in that event. I'm telling you, chat, it's a crazy idea to just win free cards for just watching Mario Kart racing. All right, EML, take the stage. I will continue to breed. Go to the dome. All right, go. More eggs for me. More eggs for me. More eggs for me. And by the way, chat, it's totally free. You just need to be there. I'm language of my yeah. Yeah. And it's totally free. So the whole voting thing is literally like, you know, people, some streams, they'll do like exclamation mark raffle, you know, to enter a whole giveaway, like PBM, you know what I mean? Pokeballer Mike, he has raffle. It's the same thing over there. That's how you gotta enter to get a ticket and use that ticket, you know, to enter to compete. It's simple. It's so crazy. But I'll leave it into his hands. Perfect. Oh yeah. By the way, yeah. I'm gonna leave him talk about it. I'm not gonna keep talking about it. You can go ahead. There's gonna be Viltrum mystery pack, so yeah, that's why I'm promoting it. You know what I mean? Viltrum Empire mystery packs, Japanese Pokemon cards are in that, and I'm talking about V cards and up, chat. V cards, shiny cards and up. Oof. That's why. So I'm gonna leave it in his hands. You can promote it, buddy. Go ahead. I'm gonna put the music back up while I continue shining on him. The chat is yours. Alright, come on, no eggs yet. And we are at 16 minutes. 16 minutes.
Alrighty, folks, we are back. We are back. Back to being invisible, too. That means my hoodie came undone. What's going on, everybody? Little Zoe is very wet and a little cold. Alright, yeah, little Zoe should be good now, I hope. Come on, baby. Can we move the towel so you're sitting on it? Oh my love, there you go. Now you're on top of the towel. Now you're. I know. I love you, baby. Shh. Stop crying, girl. Stop crying, girl. It's okay. It's okay, my love. I know life is hard sometimes. And I know, do you just want to be on the ground? Okay, here, it's going to put you on the ground now. You're all dry enough. All right, 1 second, folks. I got to put Zoe on the ground. She's just so uncomfortable right now, which I don't blame her. She's cold, she's wet. She's an amazing little puppy, but, you know, she's just little. 1 second. It's okay. Here, come on. We're going to go right down. We're going to go down. You can dry off down here. Get you a treat and everything. A treat? Ooh, a treat. That sounds good to me. Okay, let's get you a little treat because you're such a good girl. Get you a nice meat treat because you're my good little Zeke. Get her that big old meat treat because she's like a little Zeke. Here you go, baby. Here you go. Oh, big girl. Oh, relax. Big girl jumping up. Getting her food. All right, let's continue this Toxel hunt. How's everyone doing? We're all good? little granola into the day. We're gonna start the way that we ended yesterday. Yem is still looking for that scrub. I'm sorry, what was it? Dominic said that they have Dragalge, but I don't think that they're looking for Dragalge. I'm pretty sure they want Scrub. I'm pretty sure they want Scrub. What's going on, Gio? Welcome back. Yeet said, AA, you can call me Lee. I will try, but you'll have to remind me. As I tell to all of the people who want me to call them, who want me to see one name, remember one name, but then call them another name. Now, if you change your name to Lee, I'll definitely remember that. Alright. Toxel, huh? Toxel, huh? Okay, little Zozo is eating her treat. Repeat, she is eating her treat. She will eat her treats. Alright, this one's gonna be not tough, but not the easiest. Because they're not like, there's no one area where they're just like concentrated that I'm seeing. They're just kind of still all sporadically around. God Bidoof is asking, does anyone have a shiny Toxapex? Does anyone have a shiny Toxapex that they're willing to trade to? Dang, I'm so silly running into these. To God Bidoof. Oh, here we go. Here's one little area with a bunch of them. Nice, that's what's up. Alright, we needed this spot here. Alright, we found an area. Oh, look at how small Houndour is. Look at how small he is. It's like, ruff, ruff. I like Houndour. I like Houndour. It reminds me of the miniature pincher that I had as a kid. I want a Houndour. Aw. I'm gonna get a Houndour and name it Pikachu. Ari said, I sent you the pic of Victini that I drew. Hope you like it, eh? Sounds good, Ari. I'll check it out momentarily. Check it out right now. Hey, nice. Very nice. Shadow Eye, call it Shadow Eye, Victini. There you go. Shadow Eye Victini. For a second, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it had an eye patch. But I was like, oh, it's just a shadow. I like it, I like it. I want to see another Victini in like 5 years, okay? And we'll see what the difference is. And we'll see the difference then. Oh, here, let me get the this thing off the way. One sec. Get this off the screen. Okay, cool. GG, my friend. Good draw, good draw. Keep at it, my friend. That's pretty cool. I was so bad at drawing when I was young. I always wanted to be good, and I tried a lot, but like, I didn't try like learning in the right way. I just kind of like messed around a lot and never really got good at it. But drawing's fun. Riptide, what's going on, Rip? Said back from eating. How is everyone doing so far? So far, so good, my friend. We're all just chilling, I believe. Zoe's eating her treat. I'm munching on some granola, hunting a Toxel. Contemplating food. Contemplating food. And yeah. You know what? Yesterday when I ate food, I got really tired. So that's why I'm just gonna snack. I'm not gonna eat nothing crazy. Like, I can eat, but I just can't eat like massive calories at once, or else I will get sleepy. And that's a problem with like food like that, is when I eat like, you know, lentils and rice and all that kind of curry stuff, I like it to be hot, so when it's starting to cool down, then I kind of start to eat like a lot of it really fast. So even if I'm not like super hungry for it, if like, well, I'm gonna eat it anyway, and I'd rather it be hot, so I just gonna eat it right then and there. Whereas like right now, it's like I had like just 3 little chunks of that granola stuff, and it's like, okay, and then a little bit, I'll have a little more, and other things, and I don't know. I've always liked snacking. The snacking meta is more fun to me than like eating a meal, a big meal, and then just being really full.
I like that as well.
It just never felt
I'm eating
natural.
moon cheese.
You're eating what?
Moon cheese.
Moon cheese? What is that? Cheese from the moon.
It's like, I think it's basically like, I want to say freeze dried, but that's not the right word. Like dehydrated,
Oh,
like
okay.
chunks of different sorts of cheese.
Oh, like so, like as like an astronaut would have it, a moon cheese.
I guess that's why they named it that. They're little like ball shapes too. They look cratery.
Cratery, understood. Moonular. Oh, little Zoe is she stopped. It's crazy how she's in so much pain. I don't know what it is, but she's always got so much. But if you give her a little pets, a little attention, you start rubbing her belly or a treat, this all goes away. It's just unbelievable. Doctors worldwide are stumped. I believe it's because she's a little bratty pants. I say no, not this puppy. But maybe they're right. I am curious.
And the cheddar one that's on the front page is the exact one I'm eating. But they have a lot of really good flavors.
Huh. So it's like a cheese puff, but not a cheese puff? Because it's from real cheese?
Yeah, it's much more dense. It's not
Right.
puffy at all. It's just
The opposite of a cheese puff.
Mm-hmm. But I've always loved cheese,
Nice.
so it's like the perfect way to get just little flavors
Right.
of different cheeses.
I wish I could have more cheddar stuff, or not cheddar, but cheese and stuff in general. But that was not this body's future. There was a bunch right here earlier. I can't really get this many to spawn. Yem asked, anyone seen a beak? Not for like an hour or so. They were here earlier though. Who is this for Crosby? We will get this, my friend. This may be a 2-try sandwich though, but we will get this. Then folks, we're gonna have to fire off some 413s where I don't know how to word it, but I'm gonna send you what I send you, and if you've already got it, it's kind of just, it is what it is. I'm gonna be sending some things I've already done before. So starters, the Dunsparces, Rellors, all that stuff. I gotta clear up my boxes from that stuff too. I can't just be giving away the unique shinies that people have donated to me. So after I find this, we'll do those kind of giveaways. I mean, I'll mix other stuff in. Nope, is there really none over here? Is this the only place to... Yeah, because the other ones are... There's a lot of toxicity in this game. There's not a ton of Toxel. There's not a ton of Toxel, but there is a fair bit of toxicity. I wonder if I did poison, if I would have had better results. Because I don't know what else is poison around here. Probably like some of the bug type Pokemon, but I don't know. Might not be worth, might not hurt to try. What do we got left in the sandwich here? 16 minutes. Do I want to continue the rest of the 16 minutes, or do I want to try a different kind of sandwich? Tough call, tough call. I'll give it another few minutes. Judge it from there. Oh, bless you, little Zozo. I say, bless you, my little rescue. She's not a real rescue, but she kind of was. I mean, if it wasn't for my grandma, or if it wasn't for me, I don't know where she would end up. Don't worry, Big Z. We got you. Oh, we'll go not that way, this way. Yeah, let's go down. No, EM is not. We were, I was wrong about the... I just got confused about the date. For some reason, I thought the 27th was also Sunday. Can't really tell you why. I'm not really sure what confused me there, but I apologize for anyone that I also confused with my incorrect timing. Beep, 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 boop. Alright, electric sandwich. I feel like you have run your course. Like, I'm not really looking for any of these other electric types anyway. Pachirisu would be kind of cool. Pachirisu. One of the more fun Pikachu clones. Second only in, for its fun as in names to say, second only to Togedemaru. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they came up with Togedemaru, but good job, and keep it up. That is what we come to Pokemon for. Zozo, what are you sniffing the ground for, my love? There's nothing down there. Nothing down there, baby. Like, good girl? Are you ready to come back up on my lap? Are you ready to be on the lap? Like a good little girl? Alright, I think we're gonna cut this electric sandwich and try a poison sandwich. I don't know how it's gonna go. But this sandwich here just ain't really doing it for me. I ain't sensing that it's gonna deliver in the long run. So let's cut it now before let's cut our losses. Start it up again and do a different kind of sandwich. Okay. Little puppy's on the lap. Little puppy is uppy. Alright, you're done with your treat, baby? Yeah, you're all done with your treat, and you're happy now? So we went outside. Oh, you got your little jaws hanging open. Here, get your little face all put back together right. Okay? Alright. Am I a good girl? Are you happy now? You went outside. You went outside. Okay, you had your treat. Okay. I don't think you've had any water for a while, so you'll have to get down for some water in a little bit, but for now you should be good, my little Z, okay? 2 years back, all Z. All Z all day. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Relax, baby. Come on. Don't be so freaking out, my love. Don't be so freaking out. Come on. It's okay. Sit down, baby. Sit down. Put your legs down, girl. It's not nice to stand on top of people. So please, you're hurting me by just standing there like that. It's very painful. You don't want to do that. Relax. Thank you, girl. It's so much easier. Like when the difference between her standing up on me and laying down is just night and day. Like 2 little paws that each have about 5 pounds behind them right on one spot of my leg is just not comfortable. Alright, let's go onion. Let's go, what was it, double green bell pepper, I guess? Poisonous green bell pepper. Alright, so triple. Dominic's stab is same type attack bonus. It means, for example, if you are a fire Pokemon, you will do 50% more damage for any fire move that you do because you are a fire type Pokemon. Oh, I did the same thing from before, didn't I? So yeah, same type attack bonus. You acquire stab through having one of your types that are either, your regular single type, dual type, or your Terra type. Except your Terra type stab is actually 2x. So that's a just an attribute of the game. Rafik said exams are coming up. Oh man, if there's one thing that I really miss about going to school, it was exams and testing in general. Like that was definitely like where all the fun was. I mean, of course, like waking up early, for sure. But the exams are, without a doubt, what I remember most. Oh my gosh, now we got Gengar, Ghastly, or Ghastly's all around here. Whatever, Ghastly. I ain't looking for you, so if I miss, there's more Toxels though. There's definitely more Toxels. And if we can get to daytime, then it's all over. Is that a full-blown Salazzle? Not even a Salandit? Is that a Salazzle? That is a Salazzle out here. Route not 1, but like pretty early on, huh? Oh yeah, we got the Whoopers. Rafik said, my dad said if I get 6 A's, he will get me Legends. Ooh. Nice. Is that 6 out of 6? Or is that 6 out of... out of 7? Nice. So I know you already figured it out, but which class are you not getting the A in? What's that class, just out of curiosity? Or are you gonna go for all 7? And that way you'll have like a failsafe in case you do fall short of one of them. foreign language. Yeah, it makes sense to me. So that's like something that like requires so much time and effort to just learn anyway. Alright, so we're gonna fail foreign language. Just kidding. Hopefully there's no F clause in there. It's like you said 6 A's, you did not say 6 A's, and I can't get an F. Man, if this was during the daytime, this is so funny. Now I'm considering quitting and then coming back during a different time of the day, because if there was no Ghastly that could spawn here, I think it would be all Toxels. All Toxel all day. Now, I'm not looking at the Ghastly, so I'll probably miss a shiny one of those. But whatever. I ain't even worried about it. Raffle said I got an A for my technology project, and since we not writing an exam for that, it's 1A already. Nice. Nice. What will be your biggest challenge subject? Alright, I'm not playing this game. I'm gonna quit this out here, and then I'm going to come back during the daytime. I gotta focus my inner Amma and study every day. Yep, do what you can, my friend. To acquire the legends. Maybe I will hop onto the internet and play a game of Pokemon. Perhaps. Perhaps. Biggest challenge will be art, because for that we gotta do a dance. How in the world is that a challenge? Just dance, bro. Isn't that the Nintendo Switch game? Just Dance, bro. I'm fairly certain that's the title. Homie said, bro, I don't know how to dance, dude. I don't think anyone... Everyone knows how to dance. You just don't know what moves to do yet. Anyone can dance, dude. In front of my class. Let's do the salsa, man. Or the Macarena, bro. Like really give it to him. Like really lay it on him. Like look him dead in the eye and be like, bro, I don't care what you think of me. Dead in the eye, bro. Ooh, Dominic said do the nay-nay. Only if you can whip too. Because don't nay-nay if you can't whip. Then you're just gonna look like a damn fool out there. Oh my god, those. It's like Gangnam Style. How about, they said nothing from TikTok or dance videos. No, what do you mean nothing from TikTok? So, okay, so it has to be an actual dance. Yeah, so none of these are from TikTok. These are all actual dances that have existed well before TikTok. Rafi, walk straight up to your teacher. Like when they're like, Rafi, like just like get up, walk straight up to them and ask them. just be like, I don't know if it's like Mr. or Miss, be like, yo, Miss. Like just, and they'll be like, what? And be like, do you know how to Dougie? And then do the Dougie. That's my recommendation. That's my recommendation. And then she'll say, no TikTok. And say that was not from TikTok. Alright. So we're gonna do something and wait for this to happen. Oh, you know what I could have done was gone right back to where I was. I didn't really have to leave. I don't know why I did. Oh boy. KittenCat Mama said, I feel like that's one of those A for effort type things, though. I'm sure as long as you try, they can't be like, no, you suck at so you feel. Well, I don't know, Raffle said he's a bad dancer. Who knows? He said he's from South Africa, too, not regular Africa. So, he don't got all the hip moves like the tribes, man, apparently. He ain't up there doing the dances like on the daily, apparently. I thought all of Africa could dance, bro. I thought all of Africa could dance. You're telling me South Africa can't dance? You guys are next to the best dancers in the world? You have the best dancers in the world in your country. Or continent, I should say. You know, and none of that like just drip down to y'all? No flavor, no sauce, no moves, no rhythm? I am literally shocked. Like, nope, stiff as a board up here, or down here, stiff as a board. We do not vibe with anything. Alright, let's go online. Buffy's like, yeah, I got no moves. I got no moves. Alright, we're gonna go stadium it up. Like I said, Ruffy, just dance, bro. That's the game. JDB. Alright, oh, this team was kind of fun. I forgot about this team. But I feel like a little limited with it. How about this team? This team's a little interesting. Nah, people have seen this one before. How about this one? Yeah, this one was real fun, actually. Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. Let's see what we can do. Dominic, can you stop spamming one thing, please? That would be great. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so we are up against Arcanine, Bundle, Snowman, Hands, Dragalge, which is very different, and what's his face, Tusks, which is not different. Alright, we've got the main, the this, the that, the boat, the beat, the boat. We're gonna bring the Jumpluff and the Torkoal straight out the gate. Alright. What's our ability? Is it Chlorophyll? It is, yeah. So my Sunlight can take out their Snow if we get that up. Then, if we're gonna get Tailwind up or not, what do we want to do? What's this guy going here with Kilowattrel? Magnet, boost electric moves. Okay, cool. And then what's our Electro Ball, Thunder, Hurricane, all that? We got Hurricane? What's Hurricane for? I don't think we have Rain. Do we have Rain on anywhere on here? Do we want Bramblegast? Do we want... I don't know who we want here at all. I feel like I kind of want the Flutter Mane, and then either the Tusk. Let's go with the Tusk. Yeah, let's go with the Tusk. What is Bramble for? Alright, so Bramble is for when you get Tailwind up, you its attack is boosted. So we're trying to, you know, you would want to bring that if you feel pretty good about Bramble in the background. Or in the back, I should say. And if you get Tailwind up, then you can ejecto pack your Torkoal out and try to just switch that in for free, which I'm gonna do right now. But instead of doing it with the gas, which I didn't think was gonna be great, I was gonna do it with the Tusk, which I think I still will, honestly. Dang, so we got Photosynthesis going, which is not great. It's not great. Attack was heightened. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want with this team. Do I want Tailwind, Sleep Powder, Fairy Wind? What do I want to do? Let's go with Tailwind, actually. Go with Tailwind and then Overheat. Probably gonna get faked out anyway, so I don't know why I'm really. Yeah, it's all good. I'm actually a little bit. Wait, why did that not? Why did the fake out not fake us out? I don't know why that didn't work. Do we have Covert Cloak on? Perhaps. Womp womp. So they really wanted that knocked out. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so big damage there. Big damage there. So now we're gonna bring out, with our Tailwind up, we'll bring out our Tusk. What do we want our... No, bring out our Tusk. And then we will... And... Do we want to bring the Torkoal back out, or the Flutter Mane? I feel like the Torkoal back out could be fine. Bring the Torkoal back out. Alright, let's go with... let's see. I'm thinking I can go either, like, maybe Helping Hand, and then, what if I just Headlong Rush you? Oh, they're both the same. I don't know if this makes any sense, this play. I feel like Earth Power could take you out, but this isn't the worst play in the world, actually. I mean, if we get protected, it's pretty bad. What's my Terra type? Flying on you. Wait, Flying on you? Okay. Got it. Terra, Helping Hand, Earthquake. Terra, Helping Hand, Earthquake. So I'm gonna go Terra, Flying to avoid the, what you call it? The Earthquake. Then I'm gonna go Earthquake onto all of them, which is kind of interesting. Like, I didn't really know that he had Terra Flying, and this is just kind of like a random play I'm going for here. Helping Hand, Earthquake. Oh yeah, Helping Hand, Earthquake, mind you. Helping Hand, Earthquake. Dang, that does nothing, bro. That does nothing, dude. But that activated my weakness policy, which is nice. Falling asleep, KittenCat Mama. Well, we're here for you, my friend. Okay, let's go with an Overheat onto you, and a Protect onto you. I like that. Interesting, Rafik, interesting. You mean like someone at your house? Dang! They go protecting their Bomb of Snow. That's huge. That's huge. Alright. Something about I don't know what's going on here. Something is telling me to go onto here. To go onto you. To go Overheat. Something's telling me Terra Fire or Terra Grass is coming right now. Something's telling me they're gonna try to bait out a ground attack, and they're gonna go Terra Grass here. Doesn't matter. They're just switching to the same thing, though. Just swinging to the same thing. I don't know. This is how I'm reading it. This is how I'm reading it. And we're gonna close combat you. That's fine. That's fine. It's just how I'm reading it. I'm reading it Terra Grass. I don't know why. I don't know in what world. But it just, something's telling me Terra Grass coming out on that, their Iron Hand right now. Hey, what up, Simply? Nope, guess not. Guess not. They sent out the Tusk, huh? I mean, I'm Weakness Policy activated though, so that might get knocked out. Yeah, it got knocked out hard. Now my Tailwind's gonna fade though. Here's the big, that's a big problem. Now what do? Brain Punch onto me. Yeah, it's big damage. It's big damage. Medium recovery, big damage. What up, Simply? Welcome back, welcome back. KittenCat Mama, welcome back, welcome back. So we ejecto pack out, which is fine because that means that we can switch back in, get rid of this snow after.
Does Floette usually have a blue flower?
There are four color flower floettes.
Oh.
And I think it's the stem that will change color from green to purple if it is shiny.
Cool. This is actually the first time I've seen that in game, so I don't know.
Wait a minute. Does my eject pack go away after single use? Hold on a second, because like I didn't eject out there. Why did I not eject? Check summary. I have no item on me. Eject pack is single use? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you could just kind of keep using it. That's not very good. I don't like that at all. It's not very cool. Alright, let's go Earth Power onto you, and then Close Combat back onto you. Go Protect again, for show. I respect that. I mean, he's gonna go Drain Punch onto me again. Could I have protected? No. Because I did that last. I mean, wait, could I have? Yeah, I think I could have. I don't know why I didn't read that. He just kind of played me there. Kind of played me there, bro. He wild charged me, huh? He's gonna definitely die. He's gonna definitely die to the. He's not gonna die to the Earth Power. Wow. That's a little bit ridiculous, honestly. It's a little ridiculous. What's in the back? We got Fluttermane. Alright, I don't know what they have in the back, too. What is their last potential Pokemon? They have Tusk that was knocked out. They've shown us Snow in hand. And who do they have in the back? They either have Algae. If they have Arcanine, we are in big trouble. But I don't think they have Arcanine. I think they would have swapped out Arcanine at one point. They either have... I don't think they have Bundle either. For some reason, I think they have Dragalge. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Should I go Helping Hand? Go Helping Hand. I really want to make sure this close combat knocks out. Bro, he withdraws. So who you got in the back? Show me now then. Dragalge, yeah. Something just kind of said Drag, because like I feel like we would have seen the what's his face, the bundle already, because he's had the snow up, and it didn't really. Oh, when we one-shotted the Dragalge, it wasn't very effective, and we still one-shotted it. That's actually kind of huge. That's actually kind of huge. Even though it was not very effective, we still got the one. Alright, so they take out... So, like, the big thing is, though, is they traded a fully HP Pokemon for that, which is not a full HP Pokemon. So, while we still have a very tough fight here, so they have Abomasnow in the back, which they've been protecting with. That's right, their Abomasnow is pretty good, too. Oh, and their snow just stopped, huh? So we already know they're going to go protect on the Snowman. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go protect on our Great Tusk as well. And then let's try to knock out their hands with... Dazzling Gleam is what? It's just, it hits both. And this may lower... Okay, so let's go for the one that hits both. And then let's go... We tear it already? Oh yeah, we tear it on the... what's his face from the Torkoal. Dazzling Gleam over here, and then let's go Protect onto you. And if we can do this, if we can bait out the Protect on the Abomasnow, since they baited us last time and just fooled us, if they read us for an idiot, they're gonna go probably Protect again. All right, so what's their Terra now? Probably on the Snowman. Probably on the Snowman. Terra Ice. They're going full in. Terra Ice, huh? So probably not Protect. Why would they go Protect and then something different. Alright, so he goes fake out because he goes, of course he's gonna go fake out into the one that doesn't that isn't the ghost. So we knew that was gonna happen. We go Dazzling Gleam. Oh man, and we really rocked that Abomasnow, didn't we? That Abomasnow went from big HP to low HP. Now our we did lose some of our we lost some of our what do you call it, health from the life orb. Is this gonna knock out? If this doesn't knock out, we win the game. We win the game. We win the game. GG. Moonblast is a 95-100. You get hit, and then close combat into you. You get hit. Battle will be canceled. GG. Thank you, Dominic. Yeah, that Dragalge was the one. The helping hand into that spot. What up, Tech? Thank you. Hey, we just got lucky that they switched in their ace. And we kind of knew what it was because nothing else really made sense. Like both Pokemon Arcanine and Iron Bundle, people usually bring in earlier. Arcanine for Intimidation, and yeah, Dominic, that was huge. I don't really get not very effective one-shots very often, but that was because we had weakness policy activated, and we got the helping hand off. Let's do one more. What's going on, Tech? Dang, slow Saturday, but hey, is what it is. That is honestly fine. A little bit of extra time to do other things. Definitely can't complain about that. You know, we get to do battles. We could do some online. I could even do some different games then. You know, I could even go see what was going on in Apex. I can do whatever I want. All right, we got Salamence. We've got Perish nonsense. We have. It's going good, Tech. Dominic, he means competitive. It's going good. I mean, we only played one game so far. We have no darkness for the Gothitelle. So we just need to knock it out with raw power. Let's go with Jumpluff and Torkoal again. We'll eject pack into this dude. We'll Neeg you in the back. And then I think the Great Tusk again, truthfully. That was a good core. That worked well. That worked well. We could bring Bramblegast to try to get around. Actually, Bramblegast could be good instead of Tusk. I'm sorry, Bramblegast could be good because the Ghost typing will get around all of it. All of it. In fact, withdraw you first. You know what? Withdraw you too. Yo, I like this. I like this. I like this. Oh, yeah, I'll still do Torkoal in the back. That's fine. I'll still do Torkoal in the back, just for some extra shenanigans. All right, let's see what they leave. They go with the what you call it, Azumarill and the Salamence attack. I don't even know if I'm a special attacker or a physical attacker on the what's his face on the Bramblegast. I'm not gonna lie. We can go Dazzling. Let's go maybe Protect on you. And what are your moves even? Power Whip? I like Power Whip. 85-100. Not bad. 85-100. Alright, let's see what it does. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna go Protect on the main. And I'm gonna try and Power Whip the other dude. Go with a little swap. Whap whap. He tries to Aqua Jet me, bro? Sorry, baby. No Aqua Jet today, girlfriend. Dominic, please don't spam a bunch of stuff, please. Yo, we hit him with the super effective Bramblegast. What? You don't see a dude getting one shot like that every day. I'm saying, what? Yo, he tried to do a heat. Yo, he tried to do Heat Wave. He doesn't know Bramblegast. He tried to do Heat Wave. Let's go. He doesn't know Bramblegast. He just boosted me. He just boosted me. That's amazing. He didn't know Heat Wave was a win shot. Was a win move. That's amazing. They didn't know Heat Wave was a win move. That's awesome. All right, let's go. I'm thinking Terra, Fairy, Dazzling Gleam is a great play, and then I'm thinking right here. And I'm down to go Phantom Force on them. Oh, we can only power whip because we went. Oh, we're choice locked in. We're choice locked in. Let's bring out the Torkoal. I like that. Let's bring out the Torkoal. Yo, battle was canceled. Let's go. That's hilarious. Battle was. I've never had someone rage against me like that. That was amazing. We one-shotted their Azumarill, and then they boosted our Brambleghast the next turn, and they're like, I'm not playing this game. I am done with this. And to me, that is just fantastic. Fantastic. I absolutely do want to continue battling after that, because I thought I messed up with my lead too, but then when we landed our first attack, it was game over. That was game over. That was funny. Let's go with the Nimona theme. Let's see what that is. Boston and Philadelphia are playing now. Thank you, Franny. I appreciate you for being on NBA Watch. The Bramble definitely broke them, dude. Once they heat waved, like that was it. I was like, man, you. Uh-oh. I was like, man, you really don't know, do you? And they said, no, we do not know. Can you please educate me? Oh my gosh, dude. This is what happens when you have a really just crowded area. All right, we're up against, after wasting 15 seconds, Mimikyu, which is not great for us. Arcanine, Garg, Hands, Fungus, and Jugulus. Not Threegun, Jugulus. So, I think we can actually lead the original plan here. We can go Jumpluff, Torkoal, and Brambleghast in the back. We're going to get up a Tailwind. We can eject back into the Brambleghast or a Great Tusk. Right? What's Jugulus? What is Jugulus? What do we got? 31 seconds. I have time. Jugulus is a dark something. It's a dark flying type. Dang, dark flying? That's gonna eat me for dinner if I bring Brambleghast. We have to bring Great Tusk and Fluttermane. That's gonna eat me up. I can't bring like 3 things that are weak to that. I think that I can do any more Pika raids. Probably not on stream. Might grind them after the fact, but probably not on stream. Kind of over that. First day, second day is kind of cool, but past that, it's yesterday's news. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. All right, so they got the Jugulus out, Corp Drive, whatever. Fairy Wind, yeah, that's cool, but I don't really. Because they're flying type. What flying moves are they gonna have though? Who knows? Either way, we have something for them. Let's go Tail. What is Jugulus in terms of speed though? Alright, what is your speed? 108? Ooh. Alright, but we're in Chlorophyll though. Do we really need that right now? I'll still put up Tailwind. And then let's go Overheat for Heat Wave. Maybe Heat Wave first. First turn Heat Wave, break the skies on Mimikyu, and then try to knock it out the next turn. Okay, they withdraw the Mimikyu. Interesting. I'm curious why they did that. They somehow see through that. So now they're bringing out the Hands. We go Tailwind, which won't really. I don't know if that's gonna really do much. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Alright, so Fluttermane, what is your base speed? Fluttermane's base speed is 135. No, we didn't need that, bro. We did not need that. That's fine. But you know what? Here's this good thing, though. Great Tusk. Great Tusk, what is your base speed? Tusk is, sorry guys. Base speed is 87, so now Great Tusk will outspeed. Okay, so let's go Great Tusk. Great Tusk will now be faster than them. So I could do the same play that I did last time. Oh no, they're flying type. Oh, I forgot that I get my photosynthesis too. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate it. Alright, so we can go Headlong Rush into you, duh. but he's gonna go fake out. So let's go protect turn 1. And then let's go with the earth power onto you. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna go protect to try to bait a fake out from Iron Hands into Great Tusk, and then we're gonna earth power from the Torkoal to try to knock out the Iron Hands, and we're just gonna hope that the Jugulus doesn't do too much to us. All right, so we properly baited the fake out, beautiful, because we know that to them their one threat on the side of the field is the ground Pokemon. They earth power us now. Holy cow! They have earth power. Dang, we are not gonna win this one. This one I don't think we're going to win, unless we can just steamroll them with what we have in the back. I mean, we have 2 strong Pokemon in the back, but man, they have been whooping us. That ain't good. Alright, so we've got 2 boosted Paradox Pokemon. We've got Sunlight for 3 turns, we've got Tailwind for 2 turns. Let's do what we can. Let's do what we can. I'm thinking Headlong Rush into you will be good, and then I'm gonna go Terra Moonblast into you. He goes Withdraw, that's fine. We're still Headlong Rushing it in Tailwind. Oh dang, that's bad. He's gonna eat that full attack, and I could have gone Dazzling Gleam and broken them both, but I didn't. Alright, let's see where this leads us. Yeah, GG Turtle, man. Alright, so there's one saving grace to this. This is all gonna miss, this and that, yada yada yada. That's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna break him here. This is terrible too, because we're gonna reduce our defense on the Great Tusk. But here's what's good. We can, unless he's Focus Sash, which he can't be anymore, actually, it doesn't matter. So we can go Protect on the Tusk and just Dazzling Gleam them both. Something's telling me that Dazzling Gleam alone is not going to knock out the Mimikyu, and that I'm going to have to use Headlong Rush on it. That's something that's telling me that. So let's just do this then. He withdraws again. Bro, this guy is just switching. He's really trying to wait out all my stuff. Like my Tailwind and my, oh boy, here he goes. Alright, Terra Moonblast, here you go. What you got? Yo, we almost one-shotted a Garganacl, dude. Are you kidding me? We almost one-shotted a Garganacl. That's actually a little bit insane. That's actually a little bit insane. I mean... Alright, Tailwind petered out, that's fine. We're gonna go Protect on the Tusk, and then we're gonna go Gleam onto the both. They're probably gonna go Protect on the, or Wide Guard. If they go Wide Guard, that'd be really good for them. We haven't shown Dazzling Gleam yet, though, so they don't know if we have just Moonblast. So Protect would make more sense. But if they Wide Guard, that's a great play, and they will probably win the game because of it, honestly. Yeah, he goes Protect. Alright, cool. That's what I was more expecting. See, now the Dazzling Gleam... Oh, Shadow Sneak. Onto us. Okay, decent damage. Gonna lose, never played doubles, only singles, said simply. Losing is fine. Nothing wrong with losing, my friend. We keep losing HP because we are attacking with, what do you call it? Oh boy, all of our stuff wore off now. Everything's worn off now. We still are naturally faster than a lot of our opponents, though. And their team is hurting right now. Their team is hurting. They're probably gonna... I feel like we can bait out a Wide Guard from them. Hey, what's going on, Boog? What's going on, Boog? I feel like we can bait out a Wide Guard. Oh, they're gonna fake out. Dang, I'm sorry. I don't remember what I did last turn. I don't remember what I did last turn. I don't remember what I did last turn. Can I go protect? What did I do last turn? I'm so dumb. What did I do last turn? Did I protect on the Tusk last turn? I did protect on the Tusk last turn. Alright, we're still gonna try it. We're still gonna try a double protect. That's fine. And I'm going to go... I got an idea. Go substitute. He goes Grass Terra, I'm sure. Ground Terra, interesting. Interesting. I'm expecting a fake out. Yo, we got the double protect off. How lucky are we? I don't think it's gonna really matter, but I know that that's where the fake out's going. Yeah, I knew that we baited that. I don't know if this was a good idea, by the way, to do a substitute. This was a good idea to use the substitute. Okay, that was a good idea to use the substitute. We could have just protected as well. I guess protect would have been better. Protect would have been better. Alright. I think what we're gonna do now is Earthquake. Okay, I like Earthquake. Earthquake seems kind of good. Let's go Earthquake, protect. Unless he goes for Wide Guard again. Is there a world in which he goes for Wide Guard again? There is. Let's go for... Go for Headlong Rush into you. And then protect onto you. Alright, we're gonna protect the Flutter Mane. We're gonna try to take out the guard. No, and he gets the protect off too. Noso said, hey, what's up, Noso? Oh no, I'm gonna lose this game. He used Earthquake? He used Earthquake? I didn't know that Iron Hands got Earthquake. Oh my god. And my Great Tusk goes from full HP down to half after that. Wow. Wow. Alright. Let's go with Headlong Rush into you. Moonblast into you. And just hope for the best. He goes Wide Guard, that's fine. We're not trying any of that nonsense here. We have 2 spread moves and we're not doing either. This might be it, bro. I think we won. I'm not sure what you meant that by, Dominic, but I think that it's GG for us. It's GG for us, bro. Ooh, we called it in the end there. We called it in the end. I can't tell you folks how many games I've literally lost on the last turn, and this time we won it on the last turn. That's 3 in a row, 3 victories. I know when to I know when to quit when I'm ahead. No. I forgot he's got the thing. Dude, this is not the last time I've done this before, by the way, where I think that I'm ahead when I'm not. We outspeed him though. This should still be a good game. He's already Terra'd. I don't see how he can beat this. Okay, he goes Protect. Yeah, but Dominic, okay, so I forgot about it, but I think we're still okay. Because we outspeed his Jugulus with our Moon. I think we still got him, bro. Because he withdrew the Jugulus to try to outlast our, what have you. I just don't think, like, he protected one turn, but what can he do this turn? Exactly. Moonblast, Terra, Moonblast, GG. So, yes, did I count my chickens before they were hatched? Yes, I did. Did they all still hatch? Yes, they did. That's funny that the Fluttermane actually painted there. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you. Thank you. That was a nice dub. That was a nice dub. Right? Hot streak. And that's not even our team. We just picked up that team randomly. Alright, GG. Because I have Life Orb, and Life Orb takes 10% of your health after each time you attack with it. An attacking attack, so status moves don't count. Yo, that substitute actually saved me. That substitute actually saved me because he close combated that turn. Substitute saved me because he got a critical hit on the close combat. That would have knocked me out. Tech, I did win. I almost won so close that I did win. So yeah, the substitute brought me down, and then I was able to still protect after the substitute, which definitely helped. Yeah, I thought he was Dominic, I thought he was saying the same thing. Alright, let's do A. Oh, it's daytime. I can finish my shiny hunt now. Perfect. Daytime. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Phenomenal. Oh, I'm just so glad that I read him right in the very last play. We baited the wide guard. We did one spread move, and then he did wide guard twice. We didn't use, because we know they have wide guard. Of course they have wide guard. It's Garganical. Like, why would you not have one of its best moves? So that felt really good to be able to play around, knowing what their options were, calling them out, and then still being able to, you know, make the right plays. That felt really good. We didn't get no luck. We didn't get any unlucky RNG. We didn't get anything particularly lucky either. So it was good, clean wins. Where sometimes the wins don't feel good, and sometimes the losses don't feel like true losses either. So crazy how like a game of Pokemon can go. So many different ways. Alright, folks. We go and get this, thank you, Dominic, I appreciate it. We try our best, and some days it comes together, some days it falls apart miserably. I couldn't really, like, the thing that really surprised me about that last game was when that Moonblast actually knocked out the Iron Hands. I was like, man, because that thing was like pretty bulky. You know, it's got an Assault Vest on it, which gives it defense, added boost of defense for special attacking moves. And I'm a special attacker with the Fluttermane, so unless he didn't have an Assault Vest on him, like, I don't know how he died to that, because he teared away his weakness and everything. Did kind of everything I feel like he really could have that game. Man, I thought I misplayed too when I did the substitute. I really thought I misplayed, because I was like, oh man, I could have just protected that turn, but it ended up coming in clutch too, because then we were able to protect the turn after. That was just so lucky. Some games are just lucky too. Like, you kind of guess into the right play. You just kind of click the button and hope that it works out. And that time it did.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So the evolutions of Floette, are they also in the 5 different colors?
Yes, they are. And I think there's just 4, but they are.
I think it's 4 because
You could be right.
red, orange, yellow, blue, white. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
orange, yellow, blue. I'm just collecting like a set of each color so that I can have one of everything because I love that Pokemon.
Nice. Franny was just doing. Did you see Franny? They were doing that earlier. They were looking for a shiny of each one.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I'm just trying. I never see a shiny in my life, but be happy just to click the colors now.
Right. Yeah, they changed the whole way through. And thank you, I learned something I definitely thought there was just 4. Ba-da-bum. Alright, so this poison sandwich during the day is, as predicted, the best result yet we are seeing. Because the only thing that's poison around here is Toxel, but once night comes around, Ghastly comes around. I keep forgetting that Ghastly is a ghost poison type. It's just the poison element just doesn't really ring out to me. Go, yeah, it's poison. It licks you. It's like, what? Why does that? Huh? So, I just think of it as a ghost type. If anything, Ghastly should be ghost dark. Like, when they brought darkness around, they should have just changed its type to ghost dark. Gengar, Ghastly. I don't know if Ghastly Haunter are. I actually can't speak from experience, but Gengar has absolutely been portrayed as a darkness type Pokemon in the TCG. Gengar V and V Max were darkness Pokemon, and they were very prevalent Pokemon too, and they actually won a tournament as well. Single strike Pokemon. So, yeah. Curious why they gave them darkness in 1, and that to me, darkness makes way more sense than poison. Darkness is supposed to be like the evil / tricky prankster kind of Pokemon, and to me that is Haunter, Gengar as a whole. Alright, let's just go all around here, see what we can find, where we can find them. Just a puppy update. A pup date? Oh my gosh, a pup date. An update on the puppy is a pup date. Zoe is sleeping comfortably on the lap. She's a very good girl. We all love her very much. Thank you all for joining us in this version of the pup date. What are you? Oh, you're Shroodle. Forgot Shroodle's over here too. Yeah, normal poison type. It's so funny that Shroodle's a normal poison. Like, when you see Grafai, I think darkness as well. I would have guessed darkness normal, or darkness poison. I don't know. So if they wedge the poison thing, I guess I could see poison, so let's go. I would go darkness poison, not normal poison. It's 2 Pokemon that I would give the darkness tag to, that don't have it right now. What are you doing with the Pokemon? Alright, little Toxel. I have faith in you that you're going to be, what you call it, pink, pinkish kind of, whatever your color is. What are you? Oh, you're a gumshoes, young goose gumshoes. Is it a young goose or is it a gumshoes? So, those last matches felt pretty good, but you know what? We can never get ahead of ourselves. I fully admit that we got very lucky there, although I would like to play some more online later. Maybe even with a new team. Maybe even with a new team. Alright, we are hunting for a Toxel right now. A Toxel right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the basketball game on. Let me do that real quick, folks. Real quick, real quick. Let me turn on the game. Without the sound, of course. There's my little phone stand that I keep nearby. Okay, here it is. And by phone stand, I mean card stand for all you TCG fans out there. If you have any card stands sticking around, it's a nice little phone prop. Let's see. YouTube TV. Can you give me the TV? Alright. Join live and down. Perfect. It's like, can I beat the commercial before I can get my volume all the way down? And this time we did. Congratulations, us. You have avoided potential copyright strikes. you would hope if like just a second or something pops on that you'd be safe, but not on here. Oh, we see that you've been a loyal streamer / content creator for the last year plus. Allow us to just remove that little bit from your video so that you can still monetize the rest of it. Thank you, YouTube. How dare you allow 15 frames of somebody else's content to ever leak into your life while you are streaming for 10 hours. You dirty, dirty pirate trying to steal and profit off of other people's hard work. I should be ashamed of myself. Arby's is trying to sell things that is not roast beef. Interesting. Arby's is crazy. Chad Brown said, I see you're doing a stream of both of them this time. Both of what? Chad Brown, welcome back, my friend. I feel like Arby's should lean into their curly fries department. Like, why are they not selling more curly fries? Like, they keep trying to do weird sandwiches and weird meats and weird this. Sell
You know
curly
what's
fries.
funny? I freaking hate roast beef, but I love some of their other stuff, like their, is there this turkey sandwich thing?
Do you hate roast
Yeah,
beef
so-
in general, or just theirs?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I don't know.
I mean, because I was gonna say, if you don't like
People think that's
their roast
weird.
beef, you might actually like roast beef because theirs is just disgusting. It's not actually roast beef, but yeah. If you just don't like it,
Yeah,
that's fine.
just in general.
That's cool. All good.
But their other stuff is good. Like, yeah, the curly fries and stuff. Yeah, they should lean into that, in my opinion,
Well-
since that's the only stuff that's decent.
When I was on my last trip here, I mean, Zoe and I stopped there one day, and I mean, they had like these really good buffalo chicken sliders. Like, you could tell they like freshly dipped them, and like it wasn't just like a kind of like a buffalo breaded kind of thing. It was like they definitely dipped it right then and there, which is kind of, you know, really. It took a while too. They're like, there was nobody in line. Like, it's gonna be like 6 minutes. It's all good if we like bring it out. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, it was good. So yeah, I would never touch their other stuff. I just went for the curly fries, and then I saw those. And I was like, well, while we're here, Arby's, we sell stuff that people eat. It could be considered food.
Yeah, I hate when Aubrey chooses Arby's. 'Cause, yeah, there's literally nothing there. So I started just checking their other random things, and I was like, oh, okay, I just can't eat the thing that they're like known for. 'Cause
Right.
It's terrible.
It is terrible. I mean, I could, if I had like close my eyes and like not know what it was, I could eat it. You know, I wouldn't mind the taste. I wouldn't stomach it. I'm pretty good with low quality food, honestly. But that's not something you're missing out on. Like, oh, you can't eat Arby's, where the fake cheese is better than the fake meat. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not stressed about that one for sure.
Best part about the Arby's kind of sandwich is like their bread. Like, they got really good like kind of buttery buns and soft bread. I feel like roast beef place, like, because the meat can be kind of chewy, so like you want to have like a really soft bread to make sure that you can get through that and only focus on the meat. Ain't nothing worse than getting through the bread finally and then having like a big chunk of meat come out. It's like, man, that's not what the sandwich is for.
Yeah. In general, I hate when sandwiches have like too much meat. I can't eat them like that.
I just like don't want too much anything, honestly. Like, for me, too much. I wouldn't say too much bread, but if the bread's too hard, it kind of feels like then it has to be really thin, so that it can't be too much bread or too much sauce. For me, too much sauce would ruin a sandwich before too much meat would. I don't like this the drippy sandwich.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Meat, I don't know. Like, I don't need a ton of meat these days. But back in the day when I did, I would layer it on pretty thick. Can't lie. Like a basic turkey and cheese. Yup, and put like 3 or 4 pieces of each on. Can we find a shiny taco? Shiny taco. For... Gosh, who's this for? Who is this for again? Mr. Crosby, was this for you? The Toxel? Alright, sounds good. I just couldn't remember who I was doing this for. It was so long ago. Maybe I'll try a different little hotspot area. This one's kind of worn its welcome. I'm assuming this thing would be like so pink that it's like very, very obvious. Texted, will there be another shiny hunt giveaway? Probably. Probably. What time is it now? It's 6 hours in? Yeah, it is going pretty quick. Oh, we turned around and there's another one. Michael Wesley, hello Michael Wesley, asked, what are you giving away? Whole bunch of stuff today, honestly. At the current moment, we have done a shiny hunt raffle. So what that means on this channel is I offer to hunt a Pokemon of your choice. And the winner of that was Mr. Crosby. They chose Shiny Toxel. So we are currently looking at that for them. Thank you, Michael, for the sub. I appreciate that. We are currently hunting Toxel for them. And yeah, after that we'll probably go give away some more shinies. We have Miraidon and Koraidon giveaways that we've been doing, and then just some random other things. Competitive battles. No, nothing else too much, I guess. Just competitive battles. But how are you today, Michael, on this Saturday? Thank you for dropping in. Always good to see a new face. / screen name. PFP. KCA. ! KCA. Check out our friends, KittenCatAubrey, if you all haven't yet. Are you all TCG fans? Do you like mama-daughter shenanigans? Well, look no further. Your one-stop shop for both. KittenCatAubrey. They just posted their, or the bot just posted their link to their most recent video. Please give it a watch. Please check them out. Please give it a like. Please give them a sub. And turn on that bell so you don't miss their future videos as well. Took a little bit of a break, of course. Took a little bit of a break off of the content stuff, but they are back in the full swing of things. Now, can we get back into the full swing of this Toxel? They are, Franny. They are. We do not do... See, like, to me, this is the difference between a gen Pokemon and a hacked Pokemon. A hacked Pokemon would be something like a shiny Miraidon, Koraidon. Like, things that you can get, but you have to hack for. Or, like, the DLC Pokemon or this or that or whatever. For me, I only offer gen Pokemon, things that are in the game, legal stats, legal to use online, this and that, what have you. But were they caught by a person originally? No, they were not. They were not. Friend request received. I appreciate that. We will actually, we'll do a round of friend requests, and maybe after this sandwich, win or lose after the sandwich, we'll accept, because we actually forgot to do it last night, and they've been stacking up. I think we have like 10 or 12 to get to. So thank you all. What are we at right now? We have 53 people that are online right now. We have just so many friends on the Switch. It is unbelievable. It's kind of funny, like, my first biggest, say, following social media thing would be YouTube for sure. Then probably overall the Discord, I'd have to call number 2, even though I have more followers on Instagram than we do members of the Discord. But my surprising fourth place would be the Nintendo Switch online list, because I think I have about 100-ish people that I see with like regularity on there, and at any one point in time we have up to 60, 70 people online. That is definitely my next like biggest reach. Dominic said, are they good on home? What? Are they good on home? What does that mean? So let me turn my phone on Do Not Disturb so that these pop-ups stop. I don't get, like, I don't mind the pop-up happening, but like, why does it have to stay on your phone? Why can't it just like pop up and then go away? Like, okay, YouTube notification, cool. Now go away on your own. I don't want to have to tap it.
Yes.
Okay. alright, I see you. Like, are you sure you saw us? If there's a way to turn that off. Someone more aware than KittenCat Mom and I let us know. Oh man. I used to go from the young dude working at AT&T teaching people how to use their phones to the old guy. How do I work this? Keeps the notification won't turn away. Very upsetting.
Yeah, the YouTube ones are kind of annoying. I pretty much have no choice but to click them, and yeah, I don't know how you get around that.
I just live on Do Not Disturb, and then I send. I love Do Not Disturb in the aspect that it allows you to put people through it, like phone numbers and this and that, because then I really don't get bothered by, you know, a bunch of nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And these drop-down notifications are definitely, they seem like nonsense when it's like, what you might like on YouTube today, or, I mean, right now. I haven't checked my notifications or my comments in about 3 months. Because once I started streaming, it just got flooded, and I at no point ever had the energy to go in there again. So I think I have something like 5,000 notifications on YouTube. And it's just going to keep growing because I'm not going to click it. Because what's going to happen if I click it? It's going to start right back up again. It's going to start right back up. What's the point? What's the point? Am I going to read all 5? No. Am I going to read the next 5,000? No. Those who are loyal fans know exactly where I am and where to find me. That's kind of my deal. It's like, I feel like I'm on so often. Like, why should I? My comments, the comments that I care about are the ones that I read right here, right now. All of you people. I can't tell you how many people would try to enter in giveaways like after I was like onto the VOD, and it's like, okay. Like, yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah. I'm like, I appreciate your like noticing, but I'm not even gonna reply. Alright. I wonder if there's another spot that we could go to this is better than this. Because I feel like we've... At least this is not like the Skidoo yesterday where we kept running into the little capsa kids. But I don't feel like we're really getting where we're trying to go with this location. Let me look at the map again. Amy said, anyone got Clodsire for Pikachu? Amy, I would just use Meowscarada. For me, that was way easier. I'd recommend Meowscarada. It really is just down in this one little area, isn't it, huh? Well, I guess we can find it more down there, but no, then there's Toxtricities over there, too. I only want the Toxel. Yeah, Clodsire, in my opinion, was like, it was okay, but Meowscarada just destroys. I haven't lost once with Meowscarada, which is kind of, I've never had a 7-star raid that I didn't just lose to at least once once I found the Pokemon. Like, usually it's like you win like 90% of the time and you're kind of happy with that. You know, maybe they get a crit here and there. But with the Meowscarada strategy, which is also the most basic strategy I've ever used, it's quite literally knock off turn 1, then just spam Flower Trick until the game is over. Terra as soon as possible, go as fast as possible. That's pretty much all you do. Alright, we're gonna get this. We shall find the Toxel. Then, I don't know what we'll do after that. Shiny hunting is nice because the destination is the journey. Like, as long as I'm doing it, I have something to do.
Hey guys, I'll accept friend requests in just a couple minutes.
You heard it here first, folks. KCA FRs. Who knows, maybe someday, since they've shown an interest, maybe even KCA battles? What?
I don't know. We'll see. Gotta finish this darn game first.
Most people that I play are nowhere near as good as the people that I play online. If that's any, like, incentive or motivation.
So, it's okay if I suck. I might do okay.
Yes. Because when I play, I'm playing the ranked ladder, and so it's always just going to put me against decent opponents, especially once I start going on like a little win streak.
Yeah. What's the first chance you ever run across?
The what chancey? The first chancey?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, there are not a ton of them in the game. Not a ton of them in the game.
They're out here in the flower zone. I love this flower area now. Are these guys anywhere else but this little flower patch?
They're kind of everywhere that you can find flowers, honestly. Like, not a lot of times, like when you see floettes, like you can find, or flowers, you can find a floette patch.
How have I not seen them?
They are all over the map. They just hide really, really well. I'm surprised you haven't run into them by accident, though. Like, let me try to find one on the map, like, just as an example, as like where you could very commonly find them. So like this right here. See, like these little, like very common, like you can find like yellow ones in this, like this little yellow, like, or like, and when you have like these little patches, yeah, like these are where they hide. They'll be in these little things. They like to be with the flowers. So when you see these,
and they are very small.
Very
but,
small.
Oh yeah, I don't know how I've gone so long. They're kind of quick.
Kind of like the gimme ghouls, maybe. I don't know how you went so long without getting a gimme ghoul either.
Oh my gosh. And I still don't see many of those, so maybe it's just me not...
Maybe like the finer
Just
things,
not
the smaller
paying
details. But the thing
yeah,
about the
I don't
floettes,
know.
though, is the gimme ghouls is a bit of a, well, the gimme ghouls I'm surprised about because they make a sound. So I'm still a little surprised about that. But the floettes, you run into a lot. Like you can just run over and it's like starts the battle. If I find...
Well, you know, I was thinking about the sound thing, and then I realized since I usually play while I'm on stream with you, I must always have my sound off.
Right.
So I think that's part of that one.
Yeah, there's a very distinguished, like, it sounds like coins kind of like clanking to start, and then it makes like this little cry. It's like, and yeah, it's pretty tough to miss if you were playing with the sound on loud. If that makes sense.
Yeah, now that I've been playing on the TV, I'll have to see if I start recognizing them a bit more because I've got the sound on.
Mm-hmm. Alright, folks, I am still really hopeful that we're just going to find it right here. And there's really not many spots that we can go to try and hunt these things. Once again, the only other locations also do spawn Toxtricity, so when we're looking for the pre-evolution, and we're not going to be Masuda-ing anything. So, yeah, after this I'm not 100% sure. I do see the inherent problem with the Shiny Hunt Raffle, which is, you know, when I'm doing the hunt, I don't really have anything to offer for anybody else, and I can't really read the chat. Not gonna lie. That may be an inherent flaw of the Shiny Hunt Raffle. So, I don't know. The idea initially was born because I came across the Herba Dens, and I just ended up with a bunch of Herba Mystica. I'm like, well, what can I do how can I give this away? Because you can't just give away Herba Mystica, you have to essentially use it and kind of go from there. So I figured we'll try hunting for people. But the only inherent issue with that is the time that it takes. And I don't mind doing it. I like doing it. But I feel bad that the show then is less entertaining when I am doing it. And that is ultimately the goal. Friends at AA, I don't know how you do this, because at this point I'm fed up with doing my own shiny hunting. 3 weeks and still nothing. What are you looking for? I am such an... I have so much trouble doing such like really basic things in life, but when I find something that I can do, I just don't mind doing it a bunch. That's always been like, it's a benefit and a downfall, because it means like I'll ignore other things that are more important that I should be doing, but it's like, well, I could be doing this and I'm good at this, so I'll just do this instead. And that's been kind of a lot of my life. Alright, we're gonna cancel the sandwich. We're gonna cancel the sandwich, I think. What do we got left on it? Yeah, we only got 6 minutes left on it. It's nighttime now. We're not finding nothing. I'm not gonna give up on this Pokemon though, because I think that it's still very doable. So let's just check and see. Let's see. Toxel is poison electric, right? Electric poison, that's right. Alright, so Who's that? Al Horford? I love Al Horford. He's such a good player. Alright. Let's see. Where we were, what we can do.
Oh, Franny, it's so funny. I just started. I found a little patch where a lot of them live, and I'm collecting one of each color or one of each evolution. But of course, not like I'm gonna find a shiny, but I'm collecting those now. Like I know you are doing that.
Franny is still looking for their Floette. You know, Franny, I'll repin your comment. Is there any chance they like didn't count my wins? I don't think I saved the game, but online has to count, right? They have to save it through there. There's no way that they could not count it. Just going to check that much. Did Jalen really just do that? Let's see. Man, I wish he wasn't as good as he was. I'm not really a big fan of Jalen Brown right now. We should be 46, no, 47 and 45. I mean 37, yeah, 37, 35. Alright, that's fine. So, we're going to, I don't know, let's do a, I need it to be daytime again here before I can shiny hunt that. Unless I do an electric sandwich. You know, I'll just do an electric sandwich again, that's fine. I'll do an electric again. Oh yeah, shiny Raichu, I forgot about you. Also, maybe I'll stop for a moment and I'll just decide maybe a moveset and build up that Iron Thorns that we caught earlier. I would like to find a way to implement that into online. Maybe try to put Iron Thorns on my team instead of Garganical, since it's a rock type. We've already got that rock coverage. Let's go tomato, onion, green bell pepper, yellow bell pepper ×2, and a little hamburger. And for the third and hopeful last time, mean, the first time we gave up on the sandwich because it wasn't really good enough. The second time it turned to nighttime. Third time, hoping that we can just make it happen. Alright. Amy said, at FPG, do you have Miraidon? I do. Do you need a Miraidon? I can give you one after the sandwich. But unfortunately, we have just made a sandwich. Alright, sounds like a plan, Amy. I got you. Man, I don't really like Pizza Hut, but they know how to make a commercial, I'll tell you that much. Every time I see that commercial, it makes me want pizza. And I remember that theirs is not good.
It actually sounds really good because I don't have hardly any groceries and I don't feel like cooking anyway tonight.
Right?
And I'm not going back out in the snow.
Don't blame you. During, I'm sure some of your DoorDash days, these would be like my busiest times of the year.
Oh, absolutely. And pretty good tips too, because
You're right. People
feel
know.
bad because you're the ones out trudging through the weather.
Right. Yeah, my bad. I didn't want to do what you just did. It's like, I know. That's why I'm doing it. There's so many of them. We gotta come across a shiny. We just have to. And if I tell myself that, maybe it will happen. Like, I don't know what cheese they use in their commercials that like gets all stretchy like that, but like if they could just actually put that on the pizza, that'd be pretty cool. Like, no, that's not cheese, that's actually rubber. Like, you don't eat that. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if like the pizzas that are in the commercial are not actually pizzas that are edible.
Most of it is inedible stuff, like stuff that looks baked is usually, if it's brown, it's shoe polish.
Right.
Because when I worked in marketing, yeah, it's kind of gross actually.
I want the one that does that.
Milk is usually actually oftentimes glue of all things.
So milk is what?
A lot of times it's glue.
What do you mean by that?
Like Elmer's glue, like a glass of milk, because you can't.
Oh, I understand. Okay. I didn't know what
like
you meant.
under the lights and stuff.
Right.
You know, because you couldn't leave milk there, and
Right.
it doesn't have that super white look.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Get the glue milk. Where do we put it? Whatever rubber they. The thing though is, like, I've definitely seen some cheese go like that cheese, like IRL. Maybe not like a lot, but whatever it is. I feel like mozzarella is like that, one of those stringy, stretchy ones. Whatever they're doing in there, man. I'm not saying it's fake. It kind of has like a fakest texture. Now some real pizza, that would be good. Some pizzeria pizza.
Making me hungry.
And onion rings. Because I don't think that you can really go to a pizzeria pizza and not try their onion rings.
You know who has like just stellar onion rings? It's like Sonic, because they're almost sweet.
I've never been to a Sonic before.
Oh, that's weird because they're I think they're all over SoCal.
I don't think I've ever seen one down here. I
Really?
I think there's one up where I'm from actually. They put it in like a few years ago. But yeah, I've never seen one down here.
Well, if you happen to run across, just pick up a small and a Nintendo because it's going to be different than any other you've tried. So just for the experience, I'm curious if you like it or not.
I'd be down. But a lot of fast food onion rings are breaded, and I'm far more of a beer battered guy. But I'll try anything once.
They are beer battered.
Oh, well then I'm definitely down.
Yeah, they're so good.
I am definitely down. Amy said, FPG, what moves did you use for the 7-star? Knockoff and flower trick. Knockoff turn 1, flower trick the next 15 turns. And I wish I was joking, but that's literally all you do. And when I say 15, I'm not exaggerating. It takes about 15 turns to kill it. Look for watch my screen real quick. Look at for these little areas, like right around here. You see little Gimmigos kind of chilling in here. They'll be all these little ruinous areas they like to hang out. Other little sometimes you'll see them in little corners over here and around these little crevices. They just I don't know. They're weird. I feel like in this one here, there's another one up here if I remember correctly. Yeah, so there's one right up.
I do feel like I've mostly seen them in ruins, not just out in the wild.
Check by signs too. They like to hang out by signs and bridges a lot.
Okay. Keep my eyes open.
Yeah. They like stuff. Tops of things too, tops of rocks on high points. And
oh wow. Yeah, I would never even thought to look up there. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. If you ever find a really high point, you can usually find one. What if there's one up there?
Okay.
I feel like one of the, this little for some reason they like rocks. This little rock right here, they're always hanging out on rocks like this. See, I just found 4.
Yeah, that's crazy to me because I've still only run across a handful.
Up here, no. What about up here? Look at this peak. I bet there's one up here.
Ah.
Nope. But I wouldn't have been shocked if there's one right up here. Would not have been shocked. Simply, I'm not sure why you said have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times, but I think just once would have been fun. Mao said, I don't have a shiny Greninja. I'll give you a shiny Charizard. Does no one have a shiny Froakie/Greninja for Mao? I'd be happy to send one over. Welcome back, Dakota. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? While I look for this Toxel, where are you? Hoping to come across it sooner than later. Truthfully, I'm in a trade and I'm saying have it because I have that shiny. Got it. Still feel like there's somehow gotta be a less spammy way to do that. Is that it? Yay! I think I found it. Yay! Cool. Alright. That's that. There you go, Mr. Crosby. 3 sandwiches later. A beak says shiny. What a beat, or Lee was it? Yay, pink Toxel. Electric type, huh? Electric type sandwich that we have right now, huh? We have 22 minutes left on it. Abik is asking Franny if they still need the flip baby. I think they do. I believe they do. Lee says, do you have shiny Eevee? I need it because all I need is 1. What's it worth to you? What do you got? What can you trade me for? What do you got? No, I'm just kidding. You can have it. Carves it. I DM'd you a little drawing for Ari. Nice. Franny, hopefully you can work out a deal with a beak. If not, let me know. And I can try to help out. Oh, you're gonna hunt for one, a beak? Oh my gosh, I thought you had one already. Poles too, like KittenCat, like poles and like tall things. Structures, these little dudes. Like I would love to know how many mini gimmies are on the map, but I feel like there's gotta be at least like 1 to 200. Alright, so we have the electric type sandwich. We could do one of 3 things. We could either A, continue just, you know, shiny hunting in the same area, try to find a second or a third, which we sometimes do. We could B, forego the sandwich entirely and just move on to something else, you know, on the stream. Or C, we could take the shiny hunt somewhere else and try to do something else electric. I'm not really sure what to do. I don't really want a Toxel necessarily. Like, that one did look kind of cool, kind of cute, but like, am I ever going to use it? No. Would I evolve it into Toxtricity? If I want it for competitive, yeah, but then why wouldn't you still, I don't know. Do I need it? No. That's the main thing. Could anyone help me change my Espeon Terra type to what? What are you trying to change it to? Oh, shooting stars tonight. Look out in the night sky, KittenCat Mama, because sometimes there's a lot of shooting stars.
What did they do for you?
Nothing. They look nice.
Or just as them as you?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just,
I saw one. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Because like I feel like they don't happen every nighttime, or else they'd be more noticeable. Like right now, we got a lot of them going. I feel like they happen in like little like bursts. It's just cute.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pretty.
It's like, well, you're trying to get a shiny, well, there's a shooting star, and it has to have this held item on it. Only
That
that.
would be kind of cool if it was like during shooting stars, there was like a boosted chance or something.
I think about that too. Shooting star, boosted chance of shiny, like, or increased chance of shiny, like, why? That'd be perfect. Just like a little 5-minute window. 5-minute window every like, call it like the shooting star is gonna happen like randomly, like once every 10 nights or whatever, like on random 10% of the time. That'd be cool. We had something happen earlier. I think this was before you got here. Someone requested an Iron Thorns, which is a Tyranitar future version paradox, and there's a 5% chance for them to be holding a particular item that only the paradox Pokemon can use. And when we found the shiny, it was holding that item, so it was like a 5% chance on top of the shiny chance. So to get a shiny with that item is pretty rare, and like we didn't really know at the time too. And we're like, wait, do they all have this item? And then we looked at it, like, no, it's only 5% chance. Like, well, it's kind of, that would be a unique challenge.
Pretty good luck. Yeah.
Right. 1 out of 683 times 1/20. Just by guesstimating, it's somewhere in the 1. It's like just under 1 out of 50,000 Pokemon.
That's crazy.
Oh, is that my phone? I'm getting a lot of static right now.
Sorry, let me turn all my stuff off.
You're good. Whatever you just did right there, that was it. Because sometimes oh my gosh, and it's back.
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you what I think it is.
Yeah.
My mic is pulled out, so I'm going to push it back in.
Ah.
The cable.
Got it. Because sometimes we hear like a little bit, and it's like, yeah, who cares, whatever. But that time it was like, brr, brr.
Is that any better?
Much better.
Yeah, it was something about pulling this mic out like a little too far since I'm playing on the TV and on my back turn. Just pulling the mic out far so I can talk, but it just, doesn't like it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Let me know if it does that again.
Of course, yeah. Sometimes like with those little, I don't know if you've ever had it where like your headphones are like fully plugged in and it doesn't like it, and you kind of just twist it a little bit. It's like, all right, now I'm good. And it's like, all right, whatever. Analog.
Yeah.
So for now, we've acquired the shiny. I don't really want to keep shiny hunting this. What do we want to keep shiny hunting with the electric sandwich? Is there anything on screen right now? We've got 20 minutes left-ish. Do we have any outbreaks on the map? It's always a good thing. Like if you finish an a shiny, and then you have the sandwich power for electric to go kind of see is there any electric things on the map. Ooh, there's Magneton. Let's go see if we can find a Magneton. I like it.
Oh, I found a flower family. That's the first one I've seen.
Nice. Maybe you'll see more now that you're looking for him. Okay, Montanavera. Muchas gracias, lo siento. Hasta luego. Alright, magnets. Magnets! I've never found shiny magnets and I really want shiny magnets. Can I please have shiny magnets? Please find some shiny magnets.
Oh, the little Flabebe family. I was like, why is this showing up as new? Because it looked like the other ones, but it's different. Didn't even realize that.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit lost.
So like I was getting the floettes or whatever, but
Mhm.
in the family, when I just caught one of the little ones,
Oh, you found a
I thought it was
Flabebe?
just, yeah, mixed in. So I was
Yep.
all confused because I thought it was the same thing. I'm like, why did it say registered Pokedex?
Yeah, it took me a while to even find, like, Floette is by far the more common evolution, the middle evolution, which is weird, and then Flabebe is just, they're so, I mean, Floette is hard to see, and then Flabebe is like, get out of here, dude, not even gonna try to find
Yeah, they're
those.
super tiny, but so cute.
They're just Flabebes. I remember the first time I saw the, in a Pokemon card, I'm like, Flabebe, little Flabebe. Frostlass, hello. I learned some creepy stuff about some of these Pokemon. Remember how I was making fun of like the Snorunt and some of them other ones? It's just Snorunt really because I didn't like the name. I learned that like Snorunt, Glalie, and Frostlass are like all intertwined. They're supposed to represent Japanese ghosts. The Snorunt is a child that was lost in the snow. The Frostlass is the mother that went after it and also died in the snow. And then the Glalie is like the head of something that dies. I forget exactly what it was. And I don't know why they're supposed to be out there in ghosts, but that's where those three came from. Like, that was weird and creepy.
Huh.
Not sure why we...
It was like kind of sad and tragic.
Hold on a second. Look at this. Is this... Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was just the game. So from here, check this. This is really... I'm going to take a picture here. So these Magnemites, they have like diamond eyes because they're not in focus. And then I get close to them and they turn around. And for a second, I was like, wait a minute. Did I find like a mark kind of thing, like a different Magnemite? It's like, no, your game just is not very good. I'm like, okay. This game does have tough time keeping up with some things. Hello, Frostlass. Please do not come haunt me. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get it from this outbreak here. Like, I'm not in love with the amount of magnets that we're seeing. I mean, let me rephrase, there's a ton, but there's only like one little area. I guess we could stick it out. Dakota is helping me. AA, thanks out. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're gonna finally get it, Franny. So I know you've been searching. Your hope was waning. And this rain, it's just been raining for like days straight here. I don't know where this is coming from. More rain in these last few months than I've seen in my last 9 years in California, without a doubt. Like, I just don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, well, at least you're not getting that snow.
Right. That's all that is the silver lining, is that it is still in liquid form. Just remember not being able to greet my tables with waters because we were in an actual drought. And now it's like, yeah, everything's flooded all the time.
California for you.
Apparently. A pack spawn of Magnemite is like so many magnets. It's like 7 Pokemon practically. Because you got the 3 little baby ones and the Magneton in the middle is like another 3. The 4 babies. These here magnets probably aren't going to be shiny. Just what I'm feeling. Despite us desiring shiny magnets, I do not believe we will acquire shiny magnets. Decent outbreak. Can we find them anywhere else? AA, did Tech win the giveaway? Asks Ari. Nope. Mr. Crosby won the giveaway. Alright, where was I before when I was looking for these guys? Alright, I said again. I'm not sure. Oh, see here. This tall little people. I didn't even think there'd be one up here. Look at me cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by again. I don't remember the last time they won one, if they've ever even won one before. Magnets, magnets. Are there any shiny magnets around here? The answer is no. Every time I take my headphones off, I'm like, is that really the rain? It's like, yup, it's getting louder and more and more. Like, can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Like, okay, thank you.
Yep.
I'm like,
And loudly.
right, I'm like, oh, that's hail. That's hail. That's hail right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't really sound like rain.
Yeah, that's hail.
It's got that little bouncy to the end of it.
Yeah. Oh, California, how you won't be missed this time. Every time it's been so sad, and this time it's like, whatever. I just don't really fully get why the Magneton are always in the snow area. Like, what it is about this, like, really cold that attracts them. But it makes so much sense to see them here. I don't know how to word it. Like, I don't know where else they would be.
But I thought about that too. I was like, why are they in the snow? Like,
Something about the magnets being cold and like still working functionally, like, they just seem like they would function the best in the cold. I don't know how else to word it. They don't want to be getting all dirty. They don't want to be getting all sandy. But they were in, I think, Legends too, if I remember correctly. And if it wasn't Magneton, then it was things like, I think Electabuzz lived up in the snow. I was like, okay, whatever. There's so many of them, which I love, but still a little shocked that I haven't come across a shiny Magneton either. The sheer amount of times that I've looked for one. But Crosby, I'll be able to trade you in like 10 minutes at the most, because I'm gonna just keep looking for these magnets for the rest of the sandwich. Alright, Tick said you're helping. Thanks again, Simply. You're helping with my Pokedex. Nice. Thanks, Simply. Ooh, TM up here. What is this TM? Energy Ball. Nice. It's a good TM. Amy said it's one per person, I thought. For what, Amy? I'm sorry, that's kind of the first thing you've said in a little while. I'm not sure what this is in reference to. I'm not sure what that is in reference to. Alright, magnets. Where you at? Will you be shiny today? No. 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 also assuming that it'll be obvious too. Oh no, well, I was gonna try to go check those out, but then they despawn, so I guess we won't check those out. Yeah, Zoe, it's okay. I know, someone slammed that door really loud. It's okay, Zoe, so now someone's also beeping the horn outside. Sounds like some intelligent people are outside. Fran said, oh, she's helped me change the stereotype. Oh, nice. Alright, folks. I do not think that we will be acquiring a set of magnets today. Even though we would really enjoy some magnets, they would say, no thank you. We will not be shiny today. No, that's okay. We were not here for the magnets, we were here for the, well, we're here for the magnets, but we didn't make this sandwich for the magnets, we made it for the Toxel. And we got what we wanted, so we can't be mad. Out here, huh? I wasn't expecting low keeks to like get this cold. Alright. One of these days, everyone, one of these days, we will get there. We just got 50 coins off of a mini gimme, folks. We just got 50 coins off a mini gimme. How about that? That's a shiny Pokemon right there. Hello, Frostlass. Goodbye, Frostlass. Oh. Hello, Magnets. Franny, I think you're a little bit back in the stream right now when you do hear this. The rain has stopped. But yeah, just like it's been open. The sky's been just opening up and then closing up. No, we're sliding. It's okay. I really haven't found... I found, I think, one shiny up on this mountain. One shiny up on these mountains. AA, when is next raffle, or are they over? Raffle for what, my friend? Raffle for what? You let me know and I'll try to let you know. Raffle for which one? Alright, Magnus, I think I'm done with you. What do we got? We got 3-4 minutes left. Do I want to stick it out for 3 to 4 minutes? Yeah, I guess, whatever. Yeah, we're here, we're doing it. Might as well. Shinies from Grab Bag. Well, we've been doing the giveaways a little bit differently. Grab Bag doesn't really exist anymore. I haven't really been letting people choose for at least a couple of weeks now, honestly. But have we still been giving those shinies away? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. But do not worry, there's plenty more shinies to be given away. Plenty more shinies to be given away. We got more magnets. Thank you, magnets. Alright, I'm done with these. I'm done with the magnets. Mr. Crosby, remind me, do you have Discord or not? Can we do a private code on through there? Alright. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. That's a good Pikachu. Very good Pikachu, my friend. Oops, sorry. Let's do this. That's what I meant to type. Alright, let's do that code. Big Tusky. Oh, I want to look up the Iron Thorns after this, not gonna lie. See if we can what we can do for him. I want to make mine competitive. Dang, Philadelphia's, what you call it, muscling around Boston a little bit. Alright, 1 second, sure. I'll need 1 second too. Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm searching right now. Alright. Now, where did I put it? Is it right here? All right, cool. Here we go. GG Zach / Crosby. All right, let's look this up together. Let's look this up together. Let's do Thorns. And let's see what it's got. So let's see what we're working at for stats here. We got rock electric, of course. Weight is pretty big, so it's susceptible to low kick. Did you know there's a move KittenCat Mama that's called low kick, and it does more damage based on how much the Pokemon weighs that it's getting hit?
Interesting. I did not know that.
You know, they always try to do like neat little quirks, like adding like another wrinkle of the typing or the this or the that. What do we got for stats? We've got HP is 100, it's fine. Attack is 134, which is just massive. It suffers in the speed department, but really good physical defense. So very low special attack, which you love to see. Because of course the main attack is big, so you want the other attack to be small. Ideally, 0 special attack would be perfect. Let's see. Speed is a bit of an issue, but if you can get Tailwind up, it could go fast. Or it could go first against a lot of things. Special defense is where it suffers too. Now, if you increase this attack to like one of the bumps, give it adamant, give it some HP and some special defense, and like don't really worry about the speed, just try to get Tailwind up, I think it could be pretty good. What's it get for moves? Let's check that. Let's check that. Let's go by just alphabetical. Bite, Earthquake, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go by power. Giga Impact, Stone Edge, huh? Is 180. I don't think that's very good. No, I'm not down with a 180 move. Earthquake is good. Wild Charge is... It's funny that he has Wild Charge too. Okay. So we're kind of used to Wild Charge. Rock Slide, yep. And then all the big stuff here, Thunder Fang. Okay, so what about TMs? Electric Terrain. You can remember, but we don't care about that as much. And also, what about status moves, actually? It learns Stealth, Rock, Screech, Sandstorm, Iron Defense, which is good, and Charge. Alright. Physical attack doesn't... Half this stuff doesn't matter. Physical attack, half this doesn't matter. Giga Impact, sure. Focus doesn't matter. Stone Edge doesn't matter. Huh, it really doesn't learn anything great. That's probably why we're not seeing much of it. The move pool for it is kind of lackluster. Kind of lackluster. Guys, do me a favor, like I don't know how to do it, but don't spam my chat. Yeah, I don't like if you're doing trades, this and that, like it's not appropriate. Like you guys have to think of some way other than saying have it or no. There's got to be some other way. So you guys think of the other way, but this chat can't be the only way that communication has to happen. If so, you guys just have to do it in a different manner. Let's see. Alright, this is Discord. I don't know, man. That doesn't exist for people. No one actually has Discord. Is there any kind of move that we could like squeeze in here that would be kind of cool? Doesn't really look like it. Doesn't really look like it. Heavy What's Heavy Slam? Wait. Oh my gosh, how funny is that? I didn't even know that this was a move. Heavy Slam inflicts more damage the heavier the user, and we were just looking at this dude's weight. Huh. I didn't know that's how that move worked. So for a steel move, we could give it Heavy Slam. That's kind of cool. All right, so steel move, so it's 100% accurate based on our weight, which is good. Now, what do we have for status moves here? We have a lot. Terrain, Stealth Rock, Defense, Substitute. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is a good dance, although Swords Dance is the best dance. Typically. Oh, we do learn Swords Dance. We do learn Swords Dance. Swords Dance is 2x, raises your attack by 2 stages. Dragon Dance raises it by 1 stage, but also your speed by 1 stage. We don't really care about that because the 1 stage increase on speed is not enough. We would need like a 2 stage increase on speed, and to get 2 Dragon Dances off would be kind of a lot. So we could do Swords Dance, heavy, whatever it was, Heavy Slam, and then what else? Like, so what do we have for electric? All we really have is Wild Charge, don't we? And then Stone Edge is our big rock move, stone move. That's kind of rah. I'd rather do Rock Slide instead. I'd rather go Rock Slide, Wild Charge. Yeah, that's fine. Rock Slide, Wild Charge, Stone Edge, and Swords Dance. You know what I could do in a weird way? I could actually maybe potentially do all that, but then replace Iron Hands with him. That's kind of why, because Iron Hands just does a better job of this dude than a lot of stuff. That's unfortunate, because I really do like this Pokemon, but I don't think that it's really going to be that good. That's okay. It's okay. Can't always make it work. Any cool teams out there that we can use? Any cool teams? Let's check again. Wow, this is Inception right here. We're gonna go to YouTube while we're YouTubing. Hey, we're live. Hey, EML's live. They're playing Octopath Traveler. I've heard of that game. Folks, go check out EML if you like Octopath Traveler. Go check out EML if you like Octopath Traveler. I've never played that game before, but I don't know what that's all about. Phil's from saying, yo, redirect to Chit. He's having a 5K special, but I'm in ninja mode. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Hopefully he's having a good special. Let's go to Pokesports. That's where I get a lot of my teams from. See if they've done anything interesting today. Did I see the Dunsparce in a Screamtail? Do I see it's a Dunsparce? Hold on, it's like Dragon Series 2. I like this. Let's see what some of these teams are. We've got, I feel like Pokesports doesn't
Series 2
do anything
you a Serena
that we can't. I don't think I'm pretty sure I've watched enough Pokesports to know that we can watch this, and I'm not going to get a copyright strike. So let's watch this a little bit, folks, and like try to learn a little bit about this team before we play it.
Serena. And the reason why everyone forgot about Serena is because we have a lot of new toys on the field, like Giraffe and like Indeed, that are just running rampant in the meta with their cool new moves and cool new abilities and all that good stuff. Serena, unfortunately, got a little bit of a nerf this generation, lost access to Triple Axle, and also lost access to an ice type coverage move. It doesn't have any ice type coverage moves. It doesn't even get Ice Spinner for some reason. It looks like it can spin on ice, but hey, who am I to judge? But
that's funny.
What it does do and is offer itself as a physical grass Pokemon that isn't like Breloom or Bonnet, and can still stop priority moves from hitting your side of the field. That's always convenient with Queenly Majesty. Now, I'm running Assault Vest because
Queenly Majesty, that's an ability that prevents priority moves. Is that what he just said? Let's look this up. Queenly Majesty prevents use of priority moves. Holy cow. All right. You learn something new every day. That's why I'm glad that we saw this before oh, there he is.
Danny Mac is the creator of this team, and he decided Assault Vest was.
Oh, let's go give Chit some love. Folks here, give Chit some love on the 5K special. Amy said, FPG next stream, can I get Groudon? Because I got to go to bed. Almost certainly, my friend. Almost certainly. But regardless, we'll set one aside for you, okay? So next stream or sometime in the future, I got one with your name on it, alright? Alright, and I'm going to replace this because I think you already got it right, Franny. You got your BB? Alright.
Is the right thing to go for, and I kind of agree with it. I think Assault Vest is great on Serena. Really does help just like fill up that special defense stat and make it feel like a lot more bulky than it actually is. Running the Assault Vest with the Trop Kick, Play Rough, High Jump Kick, and U-Turn. So very similar moves that we do see on Serena. Running the Fairy Terror just to kind of justify that Play Rough a little bit more. And I kind of like it. I'm kind of excited to see what it's going to do today. The rest of the team is actually very cool as well. Running the Covert Cloak Gastro just in case we go against Organicals. Running a Scizor with Pounce, which I think is really cool. Does get boosted by Technician. Also, the Scizor has...
Oh my gosh, he's running Covert Cloak on the Garganical.
Like no one remembers that.
Or Covert Cloak to prevent Garganical. That's kind of funny. I never really thought of that, but Covert Cloak is a really, really, really interesting item that prevents all of the secondary effects from any attack. And Garganical does have a pretty good secondary effect of being Salt Cured, of between turns taking that damage, and that could go right through that, wouldn't it?
Get Tailwind this generation, and we're gonna run it today, hopefully.
Wait, Scizor gets Tailwind this generation? That's funny.
The rest of the team's kind of self-explanatory. We do have a little bit of the Iron Moth plus Fluttermane combination with the Acid Spray and with the doing a lot of damage with Fluttermane. And we also have a Great Tusk with a Lumberry, though. It's a Grass-type Great Tusk with Lumberry and Bulk Up. So kind of a different thing that we're used to seeing that we honestly haven't even played here on the channel before. I've never played Bulk Up Great Tusk or even a Grass Terror Great Tusk on the channel. So I'm excited to hopefully try that one out. Also, I did mention this earlier, but the team is from Danny Mac, who does have a YouTube channel. Make sure to link the YouTube channel down below in the description if you guys want to go ahead and check them out. But if you guys are excited to see Serena back in action on the
Let's
channel,
watch a game of this, folks. Let me watch a game.
Already so close to 20K, I could taste it. But with that said, let's get on to today's video. Up against the Rain team right away. Hello, Gastrodon. Definitely going to be a Gastrodon game if I've ever seen one. Also, Serena kind of goes hard here as well. Just doesn't really appreciate the Pelipper too much. But at the end of the day, we're sitting nice and pretty against this team, I think. Okay, what if we go Fluttermane? Even Scizor is really nice here. Okay, let's go Fluttermane and Moth. We're gonna bring the Gastro.
He's bringing the Moth against Rain, though?
And I think that's all we really need to crack through this team. I mean, this team is just like a very strong
I'm so confused. Unless he's gonna go Terra Grass on the Moth.
But with Gastro on our team, we could just kind of sit there and not care. My biggest concern is actually the Pelipper. Because that's the one thing on their team that can really poke a hole in my Serena. But again, we have the Fairy Terror if we have to try to find our way out of that. Oh no, I also just have I don't remember any Serena calcs. My Serena calcs are just Dynamax calcs, and can I live insert Dynamax move here? Can I live this if I Dynamax my Serena, etc. So my knowledge of Serena calcs and in Scarlet and Violet is very limited. But I'm gonna hope that I can live things. I'm gonna hope that I can live things.
Yeah, same.
I'm a little sad that we're not bringing Scizor here just because Scizor is like a great Tailwind setter, and we do have Pounce.
Let's see. This will be interesting to see this team.
We can bring a Scizor and justify it.
But yeah, go to Pokesports if you guys are looking to learn a little bit more about competitive. I've learned a lot from this channel.
They brought it, and that's so surprising.
Interesting. They got Pelipper with the Drizzle.
Not Pelipper. I might just bring my Gastro on the field.
Oh, so you got your booster energy.
Aggressive turn 1. They're definitely gonna fake me out turn 1 though.
Of course.
My energy got boosted, right?
Yes, it did.
Do I have Protect? I do not have Protect on this. That is a little unfortunate. But I do have Moonblast.
Yes,
I think I'm just gonna take that shot into the hands.
And then Protect on the swap into the Gastrodon.
Like I have two
Why?
options. I can either go into Gastro or go into Serena.
Why swap into Gastrodon?
But I think Gastro is the better swap.
I'm not sure why he's swapping. I don't even know why he brought the Moth though. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of times when these guys make plays, I'm like, why are you doing that? And they don't really say.
Not gonna be that big of a deal. Followed by a big Moonblast onto the Iron Hands. Gonna nearly one-shot it. Okay.
Dang, if you went Terra Fairy, dude, you would have absolutely knocked that dude out.
I'm not sure if Iron Hands can outspeed a Fluttermane in the Tailwind.
It can't. It can't.
But I'm also not gonna wait and find out. So I will just Moonblast Iron Hands.
And I guess so, assuming base speed on both of them, then it can't.
Just by having Gastro on the field, I feel like that puts a lot of pressure.
Fluttermane is base speed 135. Iron Hands is like 60.
Actually, how about this? How about we Moonblast?
Actually, let me check real quick. I want to see exactly what it is. Hands. But I do know Fluttermane is 135 because we just had to check it. Hands is base speed 50. Oh yeah, so nowhere even close. Nowhere even close.
Pelipper. And Earth Power Iron Hands this turn.
And you don't really.
I don't think Iron Hands probably protects or swaps. I don't think Iron Hands stays in here.
Iron Hands doesn't usually play Protect because it usually plays Assault Vest.
It's gonna be the Iron Hands.
He tears the hands.
Oh, that's actually very bad. Well, we'll see how much the Pelipper takes. But I'm pretty sure Moonblast into that spot if I Fairy Terror would have been the best play that I could have done.
You should have done that turn 1, bro.
More Fluttermane. It's okay, we hang on though. They have Terra Blast. Oh no.
He has Terra Blast? Wow. What?
I never see hands with Terra Blast.
Nah, that's actually really
be
true.
Real with you. I never see hands with Terra Blast.
Dude, he's right. He's right. I do never see hands with Terra Blast, and I was thinking on the move to put onto my hands the other day. Like, I had Volt Switch, and like, it's fine, but I have Terra Grass too. And Terra Grass, Terra Blast hands would be really nice, actually. Terra Blast instead of Volt Switch on mine would be really cool. I like that play a lot.
I never.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's right. He's right. I do never see that either.
I hope we can at least make them regret doing that. Let's go for Moonblast into Pelipper.
He's
Acid Spray does how much
100%
damage?
right.
40, that's it. Might need to find
Yo,
a
what
way
up,
to-
Cozy? How are you? How are you?
Or I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
I'm just trying to learn a
I think
new team real quick.
Should be able to knock out the hands even at that health. And then let's just go for an Energy Ball into Pelipper to finish that off.
How's yours,
Okay.
Cozy?
It'll be a solid turn for us. I could rely on a Heat Wave, but I'm not even certain that Heat
Aw,
Wave is
man.
enough to knock out.
Shout out again to
So
Doc.
I
I'm
don't
looking
make
down at
that.
the
I'm not gonna
Pikachu
make that
box.
call.
That's so sweet of them. Just
I
even
don't
to
have
look and
Serenity
see it and be
going, so I don't
reminded
even
of
know
them.
if my
Very, very
Moth
kind.
will outspeed their side of the field. I can only imagine Moth can outspeed a base 60 and a base 55, even in Tailwind, especially if they don't have a lot of speed investment to begin with. But we'll see. I definitely know Fluttermane.
Cozy
can
said they're
outspeed,
doing
but-
good. That's what's up, my friend.
Yeah, there's the Moonblast. Hopefully enough to knock out the hands. I do believe it is. And now, if I
Bro.
can outspeed the Pelipper here, I should be able to knock out the
If you
Pelipper
just
here
did
too,
that
and
turn
should be a
1
nice
with
little
the
kill for me.
Terra, then that hands would have been dead. Not
Nah,
turn
they
1.
hydro, and they hit it too, and they knocked me out one shot. Yikes.
Of course they knock you out one shot, bro. If they're gonna hit
Not a
it,
great turn. Not gonna lie.
it's in the
We
rain,
do have
dude.
Serena. Can Serena change the game and put it in our favor though? Depends on what they have. They can't harass.
Oh, Shiny Serena's actually kind of nice.
They can't sucker punch me.
Why can't they sucker punch you?
Hold on, we might be okay.
Oh,
Okay,
because they can't sucker punch the Fluttermane, but they can sucker punch your other dude. Was it 2 against 3 right now? This ain't looking good for him, bro.
Okay. They're letting me do that? I'm honestly surprised they're allowing me to do this.
To do what? Get knocked
Fine,
out?
Iron Head's gonna knock me out, but you're also gonna go down this turn.
I don't know,
And
man.
their Tailwind should also be running out this turn as well.
Let me see.
Come on, high jump kick, don't let me down. Nice. Connecting.
Oh,
the lead
high
with
jump kick.
Rin's King Gambit. Serena getting a KO in today's
Bro,
video.
high jump kick is like a 70% move.
There's a Tailwind Peter. Still, it's still anyone's battle. It really just depends on what they have in the back. Fluttermane.
Dude said Fluttermane. What do you got? Player off? Trop kick?
Man,
Trop kick.
I need to really, really, really hope that Assault Vest helps Serena out a lot. Or that this just doesn't have Sash for some reason.
I don't know what Trop kick means.
But I don't
Lowers
think our
attack
Drop Kick
stat.
knocks it down to Sash range.
Moonblast.
Oh!
Did do nothing.
Oh, I won! If they max roll me, I lose. Or if they crit me, I lose. Otherwise, I win.
Shadow
That's
Ball.
less damage, Tom. You win for less damage. I don't care.
Nice.
GG's, I'll take it.
GG, huh?
Serena taking a game in today's video.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, Billy.
interesting.
GG's. Assault Vest was the play. Assault Vest was definitely the play, Danny. I am so scared. I am absolutely
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, this is maybe the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Dude's playing a Bronzor. Not a Bronzong.
By what's about to happen to me.
Dude's playing a
I see a
Bronzor.
Bronzor. I see a Flapple. I see a Spiritomb.
Oh, this will be a good game, guys. This will be a good game.
What do I even do?
I'm getting my popcorn ready.
Moth? Main? I guess that's my only way through the majority of this team is Moth and Main. Serena? Having a fake out.
I really want to
Stopper
try
on
out
the
this
field
team,
might
but
be
I'd love to
nice
see a little
here.
bit more first.
And low-key Scizor? I don't know what's about to happen to me, but I don't know.
I don't know
I'm
either,
never
bro.
more scared to play a Pokemon Battle Map. Yeah, that's me right now. That is literally me. No idea what's about to happen. Bronzor Annihilate. That is a final Gambit Annihilate if I've ever seen one. That is the most final Gambit Annihilate that I've ever seen. I should be able to outspeed. No, I don't.
What is Moth speed?
I pretty much have to decide which Pokemon dies here. That is what they're making me choose right now. Is, hey Kevin, which one of your 2 Pokemon is just gonna die? I guess I'm Shadow Balling. That's what they know that I'm gonna do though. Maybe my Mouth can outspeed. Maybe. In which case, Heat Wave plus Shadow Ball is my best play into the Bronzor.
Moth
Yep.
speed is
One's
110.
outspeeding. Just gonna final Gambit into my Moth, knock me out. I can't do anything about that though.
That's all good though.
I have no Pokemon on my team that I want to lose, and I guess Moth is just the unfortunate Pokemon. They didn't actually Terrasilize, so I'm pretty sure they calc to live this. Yeah. Alright,
I don't like
Unfort.
final gambit per se. Like, it seems like it's such a silly strategy.
Which I think is going to be very convenient for us. Especially in the face of the trick room. Flapple? It's Trick Room Gravity. Trick Room Gravity with Hustle.
What the heck's Hustle?
Flapple shouldn't have any fire type moves.
What's Hustle? Let me look that up real quick.
I'm just gonna Bullet Punch Flapple. And Moonblast Flapple. Go ahead, Gravity, I dare you. Actually, no, I don't, because then they can Gravity.
Hustle.
Oh, this Bronzor's gonna...
Hustle increases the ability bearer to attack by 50%. However, it also reduces the accuracy of all physical moves by 20%. Really?
Be so toxic to play against. They're actually gonna Terrastalize here. Is it Fire Terra? Oh my goodness, it's Fire Terra. I guess that makes sense for Ice. Also, they definitely have Terra Blast for me. Gonna eat that.
Oh boy.
There's the Gravity. Oh my goodness, that is literally worst case scenario. That's Fire Terra. Terra Blast. I mean, should I have known this?
Yo, look how small Flapple is. I didn't know that Flapple was that small. I didn't know that Flapple was apple-sized.
I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. This hurts. It hurts so much.
I'm glad that he's going through this pain right now, because like if I got into this team, then I wouldn't know what to do either.
I believe I have to high jump kick. I can't high jump kick because of... Oh, okay. I guess I'm play roughing.
This is crazy.
Crazy. I actually think I want to...
Because they still got 4 Pokemon, right? Oh, they got 3.
I want to Terra Fairy. Terra Fairy U-turn won't be enough to knock out. I guess I have to Terra Fairy the Flapple and click Protect here. Because I don't want to get Hypnosis. I know Hypnosis is the next thing on their list of things to do. It's just I don't know how to way around it.
I wonder... This Gravity thing is interesting too. I gotta look up this Gravity. Do you guys know about Gravity? Interesting move. Interesting move. Let me look up exactly what Gravity does. I believe it's something along the lines of it makes any move that's not 100% accurate 100% accurate. Let's just see. Gravity. Move. Prevents moves like Fly and Bounce and the ability Levitate for 5 turns. No, it does more than that. It does more than that. Prevents moves like Fly and Bounce and the ability Levitate for 5 turns. Nah, let's see what else it does. I don't know why I didn't think to go to Showdown. Yuja is a much better description. I mean, on Pokemon database. Alright, Chain Shocks, Gravity. 5 turns, no ground immunities. Okay, here's what it is. No ground immunities. So everything is like, everything that was in the air is no, now that's huge. Because they don't say that. No ground immunity. So anything flying can now be hit by ground Pokemon. No ground immunities. 1.67x accuracy. So anything that was like, whatever your accuracy was before, now it gets a multiplier of 1.67. So almost 2x accurate for anything that you were doing before. Got it. Good to know.
Alright, Terra Fairy, Serena. We're protecting with Fluttermane, because I expect the Hypnosis to go into that spot.
Alright, let's see.
Yep, okay. Got it. Predict the right thing. Dragon Rush. Ooh, get wrecked. Player of Connects. Dang
wow.
It. Wonder why they Dragon Rushed.
They still don't knock out.
Alright, I'm gonna Trap Kick now. I think I'm just gonna Shadow Ball.
I think that should work.
Yeah, the Hypnosis.
Oh, never mind. You're,
I can avoid it forever.
What is it? You're...
They have Grab Apple.
Grav Apple?
That sure was a Grav Apple.
What is Grav Apple? Holy cow. Grav Apple? Oh boy. Alright, Flapple. What do you do? Full... Grav Apple. Oh my god, this is so funny. Grav Apple. Like, this game is just absurd, dude. Grav Apple. During Gravity, 1.5x power. Like, a move that I didn't even know that existed was Gravity, and now there's a move that is buffing a move that I didn't know existed. Grav Apple. hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. 80% 100. During gravity, it turns into a base 120 power move. That's unbelievable. That's really funny.
I won't do it. I'm considering it. Fine, they beat me fair and square. Like, I'm fine. Like, I guess if I'm gonna lose, I might as well lose to this. Wait, hold on, I ain't lose yet though. Cause like, real talk, what are they gonna do to me? I just Moonblast. Hopefully wake up. This should be my mandatory turn. My mandatory turn was last turn, so if I wake here, I'm fine. What is Bronzor gonna do to me realistically?
I
just need
put you to sleep again?
to get one Moonblast. I think that's all I need to knock out Spiritomb. Spiritomb is not tanky. They have Gyro Ball. And Hex, GG. I thought I might have had a chance there. The Gyro Ball Hex in the end game really did throw me for a loop, huh? I think I lost that because of Final Gambit, though. Because I don't have 2 ghost types on the team, so I wasn't able to avoid the Final Gambit in any way beyond that. It was just, once they Final Gambited me, I'm a sitting duck with 1 less Pokemon on the field, and they can trick them up. GG's, that was a really cool team. Opponent, if you're watching, send it to me, because that was definitely an idea. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen
That's really funny. So the opponent,
Oh, yeah,
if you're watching, send that to me. That's
Iron Moth
funny.
was crazy here, though. 1, 2, 3 fire weaknesses on that team. Granted, Baxcalibur and Skeledirge don't really care about fire types, but
Whatever. Whatever. Let's play with
I
it.
think I'm gonna go with Scizor lead.
I don't know what this team's doing yet. Yeah, let's look at the whole pace first. So we got Fluttermane. Yeah, we got the Moonblast Ball. Parasong. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Parasong for endgame. Thief for the Scizor. Citrus Berry. Tailwind. Bullet Punch. Pounce. Headlong Rush. Close Combat. Bulk Up Rock. Slide on the Great Tusk. With the Lumberry. Yep. Cobra Cloak. Gastrodon. Earth Power. Muddy Water. Recover. Protect. Serena Moth. Yeah, why not? Just for something a little different. Just for something a little different. Why not? I'm going for 7.5 hours already. Holy cow. Where's the day going? It's just flying by. Normally that doesn't happen when the day's like a little bit slower. Not sure battle team. Borrow battle team. Alright, 3 K J F H T. Alright, we got the 2 Paradox, 3 Paradox, I'm sorry, only 1 with it. Alright, cool, whatever. Let's just try a few games. We're just messing around. We like to have fun. We're not good. We don't expect to win. But the more teams that we play and this and that, the more fun it is. Nemona 2. Alright, they got Hands, Garg, Mane, Moon, Scizor, Dragonite. We got a little bit more ridiculousness. I don't even know what some of these Terra types are. Here, I got the screen up here though. Fire Terra on you. It's one of my bigger hitters here. I don't know, Great Tusk is cool. Scizor could do a Tailwind, a Great Tusk. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, so they got Hands, Guard. Who do we think they're gonna lead? I don't know why I try to think this through, man. Like, it's just guessing. So, what do I think I want to do? Let's bring... I like Fluttermane to start. What's wrong with Fluttermane? Nothing. Let's bring Fluttermane to start. And maybe Iron Moth next to it to protect it. In the back, we can bring Gastrodon and for Garganical. And I think Gastrodon actually worked decent against what's-his-face too. Against Hands. And then I'll just go Great Tusk because I at least know how to use that. Alright. Dragonite Scizor. Kind of worried about Scizor, that's why I led. But I think this is gonna probably go Bullet Punch. So we're gonna go Protect, turn 1. And then Fiery Dance. Let's go Fiery Dance. Well, whatever, let's just see what happens. I don't know what the Dragonite's gonna go for at all. Nice. Never used Moth before, actually, now that I think about it. My first Moth experience. That's funny. We both wasted turn 1. We both wasted turn 1. What if I can one-shot this dude? Let's try to one-shot this Dragonite before it can do that to me. Let's see if we can do this. Are they gonna Terra? Are they gonna Protect? What are they gonna do? Bullet Punch, yup. That's fine. Kind of figured that was gonna happen turn 1. Can we please knock out? Nope. They must have had multi-scale. Was that multi-scale? Let's see. Were they multi-scaled? Because I really think that should have knocked out. Rock Tomb, huh? Nice. My speed fell. Not cool. Alright, main versus main. Let's just see what happens here. I'm gonna go Terra on the main? Probably. Terra on the Dragonite. Huh. Terra Steel on the Dragonite. Well, I definitely didn't go Heat Wave like I should have. Maybe. Wow. Dazzling Gleam, yep. Let's see what that does to me. Is there any chance that we can get an attack off? Well, that didn't do nothing to the Moth. We do get the attack off, nice. And had we known we could have swung into the Dragonite, man, that would have been great. Good Roost. That's funny. I mean, I don't know who's going to attack first between my Flutter Mane and their Flutter Mane. I don't know if Roost is like negative priority or something, but I feel like we definitely swung there first. Yep, they protect. We swing, we miss.
Hey Alex, I'm just AFK for a little bit making dinner for children.
Cool, sure. We knock out with the Fiery Dance, folks. But we get the Fiery Dance knockout. They go Roost and it doesn't matter. They go Roost and it does not matter. That was huge. Our special attack increasing after the last one, I think, was the difference maker there. I think if I just get this Parasong off, then I win, right? Let's just see. I believe that's what should happen. Look at his silly little face knowing what he just did. He's like, yeah, I just parasonged him. Yes, I've never actually used Parasong before. I've never actually used Parasong. I believe that's gonna win us the game right there. I mean, either way, it's still a 2v1. They probably, even without the Parasong, they probably still couldn't take out what I have here. Are we 4-0 on the day? In competitive? I believe we are. I believe we are. GG, my friend. That should be battle cancelled. I can't really see our opponent playing that one out. Really? Really? They got some cojones. That's kind of funny. I really didn't think that they would have the fortitude. Good for them. He goes Swords Dance, bro. You're on Perish Song, dude. And you're gonna get knocked out here anyway. That's hilarious. Dude goes Swords Dance. Let's go. Welcome back, Abik. What's going on? What's going on? Man, I really thought we were gonna lose that game too, as well. But I think that when we had the fiery dance that increased our special attack, that was the game winner right there. Let's do a round of 4-1-3s, folks. I'm gonna connect. I am going to connect with you. I'm going to give you a Pokemon, and that will be that. No requests, no second chances. You connect, I give a Pokemon. If you do not want it, take it anyway. Trade it to somebody else. If you already have it, I mean, this will be a double for you. Take it anyway, trade it to somebody else. Free shinies, lightning round. Lightning round, free shinies. Come on and get them. Be Randon, huh? Tuck, 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 tuck. I'm just gonna start at the front, honestly. Gonna start at the front and work my way around the boxes. Beep, 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 boop, boop, wow. Thank you for Ride Pokemon. Big Ride Pokemon. Dang, Joel Embiid's got 33 points right now. What's the score? I think Boston was up by like 6 or 7 last time I looked. About like 7 or 6 against the 76ers. They're up by 2. They're up by 2 now. Dang, Jalen making them stop. That was nice. No Tatum on the floor tonight? I don't think I've seen Tatum. .343 left in the fourth. Coming down to it. Oh boy, that was a turnover for Boston, and then a turnover on Boston. Oh, there's Tatum. There's Tatum. Dang, he almost broke PJ Tucker's ankles there, bro. He almost broke his ankles. Gosh, I hate to say it, but Jaylen Brown is a good player. I like James Harden. But you know what I really like? Marcus Smart. No, that's my boy. Abik, you are the proud recipient of 8. Fue Coco. No, Abik, we're not doing requests, my friend. Thank you, though. Once again, folks, lightning round 4-1-3. I really appreciate all requests, all this, all that, but we're going through this as quick as possible. No requests. No shinies necessary. No shinies necessary. Too kind, guys. Too kind. Not necessary. Take your free shiny. Move on. Keep going. Keep going. First come, first serve. One per person. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Next in line, come and get him. 99 to 97. Abik said, guys, Bree geared Johto Wooper today. Why? What's today? For Woopers? Oh, we'll do it the Dunsparce next. Jacob, too kind. You do not need to do this, folks. I'm trying to give shinies away. Folks, take the shinies. Abik said tomorrow is a Wooper wave? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't really know what that means, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Cozy asks, how do I get an Everstone? Not sure. You can't just buy those? It's another streamer that surprise trades Wooper. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I'll wait. I'm sure I'll be waiting. Oops. Dang, good ball movement on Boston right now. Grant Williams, what do you got? Oh, not there. Gosh. Nope, not that button. Not that button, guys. Really? Tied game? No, down by 1. Philadelphia down by 1. Two minutes left. This could be a playoff game. This will likely be a playoff game. Uh-oh, that's a foul. That's definitely a foul. Let's go round the board. Round the board, round the board. Too kind, my friend, too kind. So far, in my goal of giving away shinies, we have accomplished nothing. We have accomplished nothing. I mean, the very first trade wasn't a shiny, but still, it was a ride Pokemon. It was a Legendario. Was that a 3 from Al Horford? Down by 1 to put him up by 2. Big boy Al. Without a doubt, one of the MVPs of the Boston Celtics. Dang, fade away on Philly. Not looking good for them. Boston, we're going to bring it up. Slowly, too, draining that clock. You better hope that works out for you, though. Maybe up right now. Oh, kicking it out to number 12, who... There's no way. Is that legal? Is that legal? Iris. Ooh, Iris gets a kitty. Iris gets a kitty. Congrats, Iris. Dang, you're gonna foul Harden like that? Come on now. Man, I don't know how I feel about these Celtics jerseys. Now that put back by Tatum was just a little bit ridiculous, man. was a little bit ridiculous. Iris, can you hit A for me, my friend, so we can do the trade? Thank you. Alright, Boston up by 3. Philadelphia at the line. 1 shot to go. 1 shot to go. Alright. Free throw made. Boston up by 2 with the ball. Are they going to get into the foul game now? Are we going to get into the foul game now? Thanks for the kitty. Absolutely. Absolutely. My pleasure. Alright. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling. Watch it. Let's go full as shiny Choodle. Nice, very nice. We'll do 2 more, folks. 2 more. 2 more for now. Alright. Let's go Giraffe. So kind of the doctor. Sending us some stuff from PokemonCenter.com. Holy cow, doctor. Thank you again. Thank you again. Pikachu V. Pikachu V Max. Jumbo Pikachu V Max. Alright, folks, let's do 1 more. Sorry, baby. My backside's hurting me a little. And Yum is the last one. Yum, you can have, here I'll make it a little bit more special. Yum, you can have a Meryl. Can I have a Meryl? I like your sounds, Vivian. I never noticed the eyes look like that. Like with the line, or the pixels, kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. Never noticed that. It's pretty cool looking eyes, actually. Absolutely, yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's okay, little Zozo. Do you want to get back on the ground, my love bug? Because it's tough for you to stand on me like that. Can you please lay down, baby? You want to go on the ground? Okay. Zoa's going to go on the ground now because she's got to go do some stuff. She's got her business to take care of. Go take care of business, baby. It's okay. Go take care of business, my big girl. Go play with your toys. Go get the water. You got a lot of stuff to do down there. You got a lot of stuff to do. Go get to work. Go ahead. Hold on, folks. I think Zoe needs her toys squeaked. 1 second. You want to play with your toys, but you want me to squeak them for you? Here, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. Toys for Zozo. You go play. Go play. Go play. Okay. Go play, Zozo. Dominic said, FPG, I'll advertise you in surprise raids. You're cool. That's cool, Dominic. You don't have to do that, my friend. You do not have to do that. It is all good. I'm sure people would rather just get their Pokemon, named something regular. I don't want to be considered spam. Who's this FPG guy? Who's this FPG guy? Yeah, right, Joel. I mean, he did draw it though. He did draw it. All right. We're at 8 hours for the day, folks. In the end, 8 hours is the goal. 8 hours is the goal. So if we start ending our streams closer to 8 hours, that's cool with me. That will then give us time to do other things. Like I gotta start putting shorts up again. I have to start putting shorts up again. I gotta make a shorts from this somehow. Like we do enough shinies, we do enough this, we do enough that we gotta start doing something. Like we have too many moments from the stream that I could have been clipping by now. Now that would be a project, to go back through all of my streams and try to find some moments. 'Cause like I don't have any notes taken of what I would want to clip and put on a short or this or that. Like this timestamp, that timestamp. I have to kind of try to go back and try to remember the day, like remember what we were doing, and remember the shinies that we got, and this and that. Cool moments. I mean, with VODs, you can play them at 2x, and you can skip around, so it shouldn't be that hard, in theory. The hardest part would actually be watching myself for hours. I don't love doing. Oh my god, why did I sound like that? Why do I look like this? Fix your hair, dude. What's going on with that? Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's do... make shorts of shiny hunts you do. That's a good idea. That's not what I just said, but that's a good idea. I appreciate that. That's a very good idea. I never would have thought of that. Yeah, I just don't like actually having to go through and do it. But if we're gonna be ending more frequently at this time, a recap of the stream? No, that would be too much work. I'm looking to clip moments of the stream, not create more. Clip, yes. Create, no. I like that from here you can see Lavencia, and you can see all the lights, and it's very clearly like a poppin' city. Like if I was anywhere in the world, like I'd be just drawn towards Lavencia because they have the lights. Lavencia has the lights. Obviously, Lavencia is my favorite. Mine too. Yeah, please stop. Thank you, Dominic, for deleting that. No need to be spamming, guys. Doot. Alright, let's... I don't know. No, wait, let's do a shiny hunt raffle. I feel like doing a shiny hunt. We've been pretty good at them today. Let's do a shiny hunt raffle. They've been kind of tough, but I don't mind a challenge. Alright, folks, let's do a quick shiny hunt raffle, and by that I mean we're only going to leave it open for like 5 minutes. So 5 minutes shiny hunt raffle, folks. Please, over the next 5 minutes, think of the Pokemon that you're going to choose, so that once I choose you, you know, once the winner gets picked, you just know what it is automatically. That would be very nice. Kind of near like the end of the day. We just did a bunch of giveaways. I feel like now's a good time to do one of those. Hello, Snom. Hey, do you think I'll win this raffle? Ask simply. Probably not. I don't think any one individual person will ever win a raffle, because the odds are always stacked against one person. I'm like all the way down here and I still can't escape this snowstorm, so like what's going on? I guess I'll just fly all the way over here then, where there's guaranteed no snow. Supply is asking, anyone have a shiny Magikarp? Boston is up by 3 with 0 seconds left to go. Wait a minute. That didn't count, did it? He got that off, dude. He got that off. Bro, I'm pretty sure that Joel just tied this game. No? Let's see it. Oh yeah, he didn't get it off. He didn't get it off. Bro, Joel Embiid literally hit a 3-pointer from his 3-point line. He hit a 3-pointer from his own, like, I'm talking 75% court shot. 75% court shot. That's a little ridiculous. Did it go in? Yes. Did it go in before the clock went off? No. It's official, folks. It's official. Zoe's asleep. That's actually crazy. How close this is. Alright, Celtics won. That's crazy. That's crazy. Celtics barely eked that one out by 3. That could definitely be a an Eastern Conference playoff matchup. All right, let's do it, folks. We got 8 people in here in the giveaway. 8 people that have done it. We'll leave one more minute. One more minute. I'm gonna go get my blanket. I'm cold, so you guys have one more minute while I go get my blanket. Zoe, sit down, baby. No one's asking for you. Go rest your little face. Go rest your little big face. Your big little face, my big C. Okay, little ZZ. It ain't easy being ZZ. It ain't the easiest being the ZZiest. She is my little tiny baby big ziddle. She is my big baby booski. Big ol' ZZ. She's so easy. Lay down, my love. Come on, you were going to sleepy. Go sleepy back again. A little crazy. Alright, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Dominic said, who has a shiny moth? Me, but not for trade. Me, but not for trade. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Entries. Close. Winner. Picked. Cozy. Cozy, you are the winner. Oof. Congrats to Cozy. Crazy game. Crazy game. Paldean Hooper? You got it. That'd be an easy one. We did that yesterday. Or 2 days ago. We did that yesterday. Not for somebody else, but for us. I think we got 2 of them when we did it too. It was that easy. We got 2 of them like that. Run it back. Once I saw Clodsire was the den Pokemon, I was like, all right, let's go get a Wooper, and we did. Well, that was a pretty good game. I wonder if the Pokemon tournament is still streaming. Today is the first day of the Knoxville Regional. Today was day 1 Knoxville Regional for VGC, TCG, and probably Pokemon Go, but who cares about that? But who actually cares about competitive Pokemon Go? Not I. Not I. %51% Iron Hands usage in Orlando. That's funny. All right. Let's make the sandwich. Let's make it happen. They're just going over like Wolfie's tournament run, whooping with Parish Trap, and the pepper. Oh, messed up. Tomato, onion, triple. All right. I wonder why it's getting a little bit busier now that the nighttime is starting, which is kind of funny. We've been at like 10 people for a while, now we're at 15. Like, what? Alright. Let's make this whooper happen. Oof. But yeah, the shiny Dex challenge could be interesting since we've done so many already. That makes it we could do eggs. No, we would not do eggs. That would defeat the entire purpose of having the Herba Mystica. The only reason I'm doing this is because I have a lot of Herba. Oh, can we please find a Croagunk in here? Please? Bro, that was one thing I really was hoping that we came across last time was a random Croagunk. Come on, Croagunk. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Croagunk, please. Croagunk. All right, we are here, we are hunting, we are gonna get a shiny. How do you folks feel about that? I'm guaranteeing it. I mean, maybe not the sandwich, but we will get the shiny. We'll get it tonight, guaranteed. Before the stream is over, this shiny will be ours to trade away. I think for today we've probably done enough competitive games. 4-0 in competitive has never happened before, but we'll take that and run with it. This will be the last shiny raffle that we do tonight. I was like, do I have the energy in me to do one more? And I was like, yes I do. Yes I do. So after this, what will we do? Maybe we'll start thinking about a redirect. Maybe. I could play more competitive. Maybe try to build up a couple of new Pokemon for competitive. That could be interesting. In the way that we're looking into that Iron Thorns, try to find something else. Check out Pikalytics. I've never really gone there before, but what's his name? Overbells was like showing me that when we had our session. Maybe I'll build up that Prehmium that I was gonna use. Maybe instead of the poison move, I could give it just like some grass move for knocking out Goldank or Gimme Ghouls. And I could really just run with Prehmium by itself. Now, if this Croagunk wants to pop up, that'd be just phenomenal. Really? You need your little bad Prehmium, you're just so fragile that you can't possibly be standing on that dirt. We didn't really eat today, but we'll eat later after the stream's over. Yeah, there's really not too much else to do. Yeah, Saturday well done, honestly. A Saturday well done. Almost in the books. Almost in the books. Tatsugiri is back. They went to the Super Bowl. Nice. How was it? Alright. Where will this whoopee be? Where do we think? Do we think it'll be here? Do we think it'll be there? Do we think it'll be somewhere over there? Let's find out now. Let's find out now, please. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I am kind of looking for in my next either competitive team or how I would like to adjust my current competitive team. The things that I've used over the last few days that I really like are that Annihilate a lot. Sandy Shocks was actually really cool too. I think Annihilate is like splashable enough that it can kind of go on any team. You can probably go on like near any team. The Fire type, which I'm trying to think, why is everyone doing Fire type? Okay, so it's a ghost, and it's a ghost fighting. So let's see. So it's gonna be weak to Dark, Ghost, Psychic, Fairy. Is it because Fire resists Fairy, and Fairy is a big part of it? That could actually be it. Fire resists Fairy, and Fairy is gonna be a very common thing to come out against the fighting type. So that could be why we do Terra Fire. Could we do Terra? No, that Fire actually does make the most sense. TCG, how long we've been doing this one for? Just a few minutes. We just started this one, not too long. Maybe 10 minutes by now. 8 minutes. But, sorry, yeah, so the Pokemon that I've enjoyed using so far were those, man, I don't really know how to do this. I don't really know how to build a team with synergy that's also, like, meta defining, like is going to do well in the current meta or shape the meta going forward. For me, all I really have is just either a bunch of stuff that kind of doesn't really function in terms of gimmicks, or a bunch of strong Pokemon that on a team together can perform well, but don't really have any inherent synergy. They're just, you know, 6 strong Pokemon, which can win you games very easily. From what I've noticed, like, you really don't need synergy. Like, you just, synergy can work. It can be nice if you have think this plays off of this, plays off of this, but if you just have 6 really good Pokemon, you don't even really need it. So who do I think are 6 of the best Pokemon? Like, who do I not want to see when my opponent brings them? Well, Gothitel's been messing me up a lot lately, because, not lately, but Gothitelle was messing me up when we were seeing it. Armarouge and Indeedee is always tough. I don't like seeing Indeedee Armarouge. I've tried to consider a way to make an Indeedee Armarouge team that wasn't based around like what its current gimmick is, like Trick Room and Psychic Terrain with expanding force and this and that. But it's hard to think of anything that I could do. But I do like maybe not using any priority moves of my own, but then putting up Psychic Terrain to try and block my opponent's priority or something. I don't know. But priority's not like a huge part of the game right now. It's just really good on that team because it's a priority's how you kind of can beat Trick Room or get around Trick Room, you know, setting you last. But if you are not going up against a lot of Trick Room, then its value goes down. Then the value of priority decreases when the amount of Trick Room that we see also decreases. The real thing that I noticed that I like is I like being able to get Tailwind up. I like Tailwind. I've always liked activating Tailwind. I've liked having it. I like getting Tailwind up, and I like not getting knocked out immediately for getting Tailwind up. Could I use Murkrow this generation? Or this series? Like, why can't I use Murkrow? I love Murkrow. I miss Murkrow. He's perfect +1 priority Tailwind. So if you want to get Tailwind up, like, you know that you're going to get your Tailwind up before your opponent's going to get their Tailwind up. Of course, it's susceptible to Fake Out, for sure. But I'm not really sure, like, what else we're worried about. Like, there's not a ton of ice types out there. It's really just Iron Bundle. There's not a ton of electric out there right now either. But Murkrow in the front or the back, I could see value. Like with Haze. Haze is still good. Dondozo is still out there. I mean, we were playing against that Pincurchin yesterday. If we had the Haze against Pincurchin, that would have been perfect. What I really would want with Murkrow, honestly, would be something like a U-turn move. I felt like once I would get Murkrow out there, I'd get my Tailwind set up, and like that would be kind of like I wouldn't really have anything else to do with it. Like I'd want to switch up, but I didn't have a good Pokemon to switch into, so I kind of have to just like let it die, and then it'd be 3 against 4. Even though I'd have my Tailwind up, it would only have 2 turns, and like is that really, or 2 more turns after that point? Is it really worth have, you know, sacrificing a Pokemon for like not even a full thing of Tailwind. Something like Parting Shot would be nice. I don't like. I know Grimmsnarl gets that. I don't know if Murkrow could learn anything like Parting Shot or U-Turn or any of those moves that can like get it out of there. Now Parting Shot would be perfect because of the priority. Parting Shot would be perfect. Why not just use Grimmsnarl then? Why not just use Grimmsnarl Screen? Because I don't want the Grimmsnarl. I want the Tailwind. Grimmsnarl doesn't have Tailwind. Okie dokies, everybody's. Man, you guys are in this stuff here. Alright, I'm still confident that we'll find one. Once again, if not this sandwich, we'll get it the next. But I'm pretty hopeful we'll get it this one. So, Annihilate is fun. The Hands has been good. Hands has been good. I tried doing the Dragonite again. Either I wasn't using my Dragonite right, or I just didn't have the right moveset on it, or something. Like, it didn't quite feel as good as in Series 1. Not quite as good as in Series 1. You know what's the same thing with Series 1 that I'm noticing I don't like as much as Amoonguss? I have not liked Amoonguss quite as much. I don't know what it is about it, but I just feel like it's not been a Pokemon that I can really bring. Goes at A if you can't get the Woopert, that is okay. Hunt until you don't want to. I appreciate it, my friend. I do not shy away from a challenge. Like yesterday, for example, I could not find the Skidoo that I was looking for. And so, you know, we didn't do it on stream, but I did do it off stream. I had to do it during my 4th sandwich, and I finally got it. No, I appreciate it, my friend. We'll get it. We'll get it, one way or another. On or off. But I'm gonna try for it. And, you know, for the rest of the stream, that'll be like my goal. Okay. So Murkrow, probably not that good. We've had a lot of Flutter Mane. I like Iron Bundle, but here's my problem with Iron Bundle, is I do not like having to rely on Hydro Pump. I do not like having to rely on Hydro Pump. Freeze Dry is a great move. Freeze Dry is a great move. Icy Wind is fine. Encore. Now Encore is really good. Really good. And Protect, of course, that you need. If there was some way that we could play that dude without Hydro Pump, or if there's some way that you could increase the accuracy of Hydro Pump, like with Rain or this or that. But man, as is, I feel like I missed that. I feel like Hydro Pump it might as well be a coin flip. You know, 80% is just, it misses so much. It really does. And like the entire game can sometimes just be decided on that. And then what I don't really like about that kind of thing too is, so when it doesn't miss, that means that you're technically getting lucky for it to hit. So I don't like feeling like I either got lucky or unlucky. I'd rather just click the move and have the accuracy not be a factor. Yo, look at how small this Clodsire is against this Clodsire. That's crazy. Sometimes when you see them next to each other and the size differences, they look really funny. So honestly, I might drop Bundle. Because Bundle's been kind of annoying to me. Like, I really don't like that element. I do not like that I gotta rely on an 80% Hydro Pump. Man, today just flew by in a weird way. Like, it was, you know, it was a slow day, but it didn't feel like a slow day. It just felt like a normal Saturday. these last few Saturdays, we've had like, you know, 30, 40, 50 people in here. Now today we didn't have anything special to give away, and YouTube's been a little bit slower, so I can see why, you know, that can happen. But it's still flew by pretty quick, which is nice. Alright. Camaro asks, does anyone have a shiny Toxic Pex? Cozy said, I gotta go back to school Monday. Womp womp. School was the worst. I did not enjoy the Mondays. But at least you get to be, you know, in a place that if you got some friends, it's always good to be able to go see them again. Because once school is done, you don't get to see your friends anymore. It's kind of how it works. Once school is done, you don't really get to see those people anymore. I mean, sure, you'll hang out, but not the same way that you get to pass them in the hallways and this and that. Like, just the little things, they go a long way. Little things go a long way. Camaro asks, do I have a shiny Toxapex? I do, but not for trade. I do, but I'm not trading it. I only have the one. And I like shiny Toxapex. I remember when I first was hunting Marini and how hard it was. Cozy said my best friend is in my PE class. That's what's up. It's always good to have a friend in your class. And yeah, those days, you know, when you're like, oh, I got gym today, I get to see my friend. Like, those are good days. Those little things are very nice. It's been a lackluster sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. No crow gunks, no whoopers, no nothing. Definitely not as exciting the first time we were here. That's okay. For we will acquire it. Hey, what up, Simply? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll probably find this and then find someone to redirect to, and we're probably not gonna go too much longer tonight. It's been a fun day, and honestly, with how I don't say difficult this week was, but this was a hard week for myself after doing Monday and then not taking a day off. And then we had a lot of technical problems on Tuesday and a lot of discouraging. Like, this has been a long week, kind of a hard week, and I am very happy to take it a little bit easier when we get chances like this. But fear not, folks, we will be still going until we acquire this. And then the chat and you guys are not going anywhere. We will find someone to redirect to. It is a Saturday night, so I know there'll be plenty of people streaming. Only 8:34 my time. That's another great thing too, is the earlier that I end, the more people I have that I can redirect to.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. How are the kitties doing?
Good. Hyper. But good.
Sounds about right.
So is there a way I can get more groups of those flowers to spawn?
Yes, there is. You would want encounter power. They're probably grass, the floets, if I had to guess. But, yeah, so if you make a sandwich that has encounter power, 1 or 2, which is probably the highest I think you can make right now, those would, spawn more. You can make an encounter power sandwich for any type in the game. And so when you go to a different area, not only those, but like mostly those will then spawn. I don't know off the top of my head a recipe for a encounter sandwich type 2 or encounter power 2 for grass type, but there are so many recipes online for pretty much whatever you're looking for. If you try to search exactly that, like grass power 2, you definitely get it. The ones that I use are all power 3 because we have, once you complete the game, the Herba Mystica, and that is what will let you get up to number 3, and so that gives you the sparkling power, but it also can help you get encounter power 3 as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's like right here in this little part, I did a poison sandwich, and as a result, 95% of what I see is poison type. Sometimes the occasional random Pokemon will slip through, but mostly what you get is just what you have.
Cool. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, it definitely makes things like this a lot easier, or if you're trying to hunt for a particular Pokemon. Alright, Wooper, no. Right? No. But yeah, folks, once we complete this Wooper, whenever we do, I mean, I'm not saying we'll be done immediately after, but this is like the last big thing that I'm going to try and do tonight. This is the last of the tasks. The last of the tasks. So is it Wooper being stubborn tonight? You know, maybe it's being stubborn, or maybe we just got really lucky the other day when we caught 2 so quickly. I like to look at both ends of the spectrum. Just because we got lucky last time doesn't mean we'll get that lucky this time. Now, I would say last time we probably saw enough to maybe get 1. So getting 2 means we owe the game a little bit of time. So I'm grinding some of these spawns. Getting cold in here. It's getting cold. Dakota said Hisuian Growlithe is being stubborn. Hisuian Growlithe. I would definitely enjoy playing some Legends sometime. Finish up the Pokedex, get Arceus, maybe do some complete the Pokedex research levels, get the Shiny Charm. That could be cool. How fun is Legends? I have not played the game before. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would rate it, or on a scale of 0 to 10, because I don't think that if it's very bad, it should deserve even a 1. 0 to 10, I give it a 9. And I will also factor in, it's like, when I rate a game, I rate it in the scope of the world when it came out. So like, for example, like if I was going to rate Pokemon Red and Blue, like I wouldn't compare Red and Blue to like modern day Pokemon games. That would be ridiculous. I would have to compare it to its time and to its era and like what it was. So for the time, like, because if you're going to compare Legends to this game, then Legends looks a little bit worse in my mind. There's a lot of quality of life things that we got in this game that we didn't have in Legends, and there's a few things that they had in Legends that we don't have in this game, truth be told. So there's a lot of things that can go either way, but overall I'd give it a 9. Overall I'd give both Legends and Scarlet Violet a 9. And the things that it does differently and does well, it does really, really, really well, like the catching and the, well, really just the catching is like the one big thing. Unfortunately, the battling is different, but not quite as deep as in this game. Coach said I only have 3 Pokemon video games. I'm wondering if I should get more or not. I would get as many as you can afford. A lot of the games are worth playing, I would say. I haven't had a ton of Pokemon experience where like, oh, wouldn't play that game again. I can tell my eyes are getting tired. Everything's starting to blend in together. Alright, let's find it. Come on, what do we got? Dang. 28 minutes, huh? And nada. No Croagunks, no Wooper, no nothing. It's alright. I wouldn't mind if it would want to turn to nighttime. That'd be kind of nice. I feel like they'd be a little maybe easier to see, plus just a different landscape to look at. The game did not want me to work any harder tonight, and I appreciate that. You got it, Cozy. With 52 seconds to spare. With 52 seconds to spare. No problem. No problem. With 52 seconds to spare. no Croagunk though? Why no Croagunk? Yo, look at that lag. Did you guys see like how long my game froze for? Like that was at least 3 seconds. Like I was so convinced my game was gonna crash. I had to reassure myself that I just saved.
I've been getting a lot of lag with my game too. It's kind of weird.
Like that was a long one. I'm not sure if some update may have happened with the Pikachu raid. Sometimes things like that can occur. That's the only new data that we've gotten in our games. Thank you, Carter, for the sub. Thank you, really appreciate that. Cozy, remind me, do you have Discord or no? Carter said no problem. Never mind me. You what? I said thank you for the sub, Carter, but I asked Cozy if they had Discord. Cozy, you don't. It's all good. Thanks for being here, Carter. Appreciate you on a Saturday night. On a Saturday night. Oh, you're good, my friend. No, you're good. No worries. I was asking. All right, you're good, Cozy. Here, we'll do a code like we did last time. You good? You good? You good? All right, write that down. Cozy. Team Pokemon. Thanks, Team Pokemon. Appreciate you being here. Oh, that's EML. Oh, EML. Appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate it. Because I just saw a big said welcome raid. I was like, what raid? Thanks, EML. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh yeah, you guys are doing the Octo Traveler. I saw it real quick, and I forgot what we were doing at the time. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Too kind. Too kind. Too kind. Oh. Thank you, PokeDad and Team Pokemon and Carter and all the new folks. Thank you guys. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Came to woo and talk about pizza. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. To woo and to talk about pie. Definitely a lot of people. Thank you guys. Yeah, man, thinking about pizza. We were talking about pizza earlier. What did you guys end up eating, KitKat Mama?
Circle. One had meatloaf, one had spaghetti.
What do you have?
That's a meatloaf.
Homemade?
No. Too lazy for that. Plus, I just didn't have anything after being snowed in for a couple days. Groceries are
right
out, so.
I've just
never like
even seen a meatloaf get made, so I was like, that's kind of cool if you did that.
Oh, I
sounds like
it
a
all
lot.
the time. I just, not.
I haven't really had anything meatloaf for like except for last time I ate Lebanese. They have like, have you ever heard of kibbe? Do you know what that is?
No.
It's basically Lebanese meatloaf, but it has pine nuts and wheat germ in it, and it's encrusted in. They make like a crust, and then they put of meat, and then they put the same mixture in the middle, and almost make like a meat pie, kind of, but it's still baked the whole time. But it's basically meatloaf with a crust, and like not quite as, because meatloaf is basically the same texture the whole way through. This is more kind of like if you take a little bit more ground beef like in the middle and a little bit crunchier on the outside, but similar concept of baking at least. Haven't had any other baked kind of beef. There was a kid I used to. Super good. Served with yogurt. I mean, it's Lebanese. What doesn't serve with yogurt?
Right.
All right. So we'll do our code in just a few minutes. Pizza, huh? Pizza. I would probably just go with like something basic today. Just some chicken pizza. Now my number one topping, if I can get on pizza, which if I ever check a pizzeria, see if they got it, and so few do, it's broccoli. you can ever find broccoli and pizza, if you haven't had it, try it. Highly recommended. Something about the flavor, like you've never had broccoli unless you've had it baked on top of mozzarella cheese with the sauce. Something about the flavor just is completely different. It's nothing like any broccoli I've ever had.
Pizza. If you've ever had them, they always have all the weird toppings like that. They're great.
From who?
Because they have that stuff. Mod Pizza.
Mod, I have heard of them. Yeah, they're down here. One sec, I'm sorry. Carter, that's too kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Almost 8 hours. It's amazing. Keep it up, man. I appreciate it. We're almost at 9 hours. Almost at 9 hours. But thank you for the donation. That's extremely kind, too generous, my friend. Far too kind, far too generous. Hold on a sec. Cody said broccoli. Interesting. I like C. Beck Pizza. Is that a brand? I've never heard of C. Beck. But thank you, Carter. Too kind to you, my friend. Too kind to you. KittenCat Mama, I believe your headphone things are doing the same sound.
Sorry. No, I forgot to remute and stuff.
No, you're good.
I have my fan on in the background, so it's probably pretty noisy.
No, you're good. I don't even hear that. It was just a little staticky. Thanks, Carter. That's really, really sweet of you, my friend. Very, very kind. Very, very generous. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for being an awesome new sub, my friend. Very, very kind of you. All right, and yes, folks, KittenCat Aubrey is with me here on the mic. If you guys didn't hear, if you're like, what's that other person talking? That is KittenCat Mama of KittenCat Aubrey. The bot just posted their channel. Please give them a like, follow, sub. Check out their latest video. I know EML is more of a TCG guy. I used to be more of a TCG guy. I don't know what happened to me. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes you find your way. With either one. But KittenCat Mama and daughter, they are definitely some TCG folks. Kind of where I was maybe a few months ago, like starting my way into the video game journey. And yeah, to finish off tonight, let's go. What should we do? You know, this happened to us once earlier in the week where like we were kind of like about to end, like feeling like, all right, what should we do? And then we got a nice like boost of people. I was like, all right, well, that's always fun. You know what we have? We have a lot of packs on PTCGO, and we still need to open them. So we could open up some packs on PTCGO. Hey, will there be another shiny hunt? No, not tonight. Not tonight. Alright, let's increase that. Yeah, I mean, we could even play a couple of games. Last time, this is like exactly what we did last time. We had some trading card people jump in. Although EML, I know, was doing a game, the Octo Traveler, but I think the people who are on his channel are usually more TCG people. Open this up. Let's get this over here. Settings, video. Alright. Settings, video here. Let's put this down to this. Apply this there. Yes, keep that there. Then move this over here. Settings, video. All right. So we've got a lot of packs to open up. PTCGO is going to be going away, and PTCG Live will be the new thing. So we got a lot of stuff to open to clear out here. Let's what's this Evolving Skies box pack thing? Bundle pack. I don't know what that was. A bunch of just random cards from Evolving Skies. Sure, get that out of here. What about, for example, we have like 2 of these packs are trade locked. So let's open up everything that's trade locked for sure. Everything trade locked. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. And a Amoonguss, which is always cool to see the cards. They're the Pokemon that are, you know, competitive in the cards now. Like in DD female, right there. Which is funny that it doesn't say Indeedee female. It just says Indeedee, even though the male and the female make a big difference in the VG. All right, let's try these 8 Lost Origin. 8 Lost Origin packs. Three packs, nothing so far. Mag Cargo. After this pack here, we can actually let me do one more. Hey, let's go Drapion V, an actual playable card. An actual playable card. I'll do one more, then Cozy. We can do our code. Ooh, Chorus Experiment. Good. Always good to have that. We got a Goomy and a Goodra. This is the Kit and Cat Mama pack. And a Glaring Berserker.
Ooh.
Well, a Hisui and Goodra, but still, I'm sure that counts, right?
I love them all.
Boop, boop, ba-doop. Oh, man. Imagine your excitement if they had a Paradox Goodra. If they had a Paradox Goodra, would you want it to be future or past? It's like the metal robot ones, or like more like kind of beast-like? Alright, Cozy. In the game. Kit and Cat Mama? Oh, what are you thinking?
Probably beast-like, because the robot's not as cuddly.
I don't know. What if it has a heater mode?
It wouldn't be soft and mushy like a Goom Goom. Doesn't seem right.
Fair. Alright, folks. Alright, Cozy, I'm going to be doing our code right now. Right now. I'm partial to the robots. Let's see. So what would Paradox Goodra's name be? 6. How about? Well, it'd have to look like something too. So I'm picturing like a really. I don't know what would change about Goodra to be Paradox and past like.
I feel like he would get rusty.
Like,
because he's all, goopy and drooly.
Like a metal type rust? Like an actual metal rust?
Yeah, like I almost picture him as like kind of like an old rusty car, maybe the parts where he usually is drooly is a little rusty. And see, I don't think he's very fancy if he's robot-y.
I'm sure people could come up with a really good design for that.
Probably.
I can't.
Me either.
Once again, huge shout out to Dr. Romerat for this amazing package they sent today. Huge shout out. And thanks again to, who was that just now? I want to say it was Carter, their name was? Thanks again for Carter with the donation. That was very, very sweet of you. All right. Oh, my pleasure, Cozy. Watching the Knoxville regional going on right now. Not going on right. I'm watching the VOD from earlier today. Today was day 1 Knoxville regional. Have you ever followed any of the Pokemon tournaments, Kit and Cat Mama, from TCG or watch any of that stuff?
A little bit. I'll watch some of them sometimes if I just don't have any other streams to watch because they're so long and they're.
Yeah, it's nice to watch the VODs because the I think we might have been talking about these one time, like way over the summer, because I remember like for some reason like the trivia questions like popped in my head, like the ones that they play between the like the games.
Yes,
I feel like we're talking about those.
Talking about that one time, yeah.
Yeah. But those breaks where they do those take so long, and yeah, I would like to just skip through that. I'd be excited. Hey, can I get the Oinkalone that I traded you back? Because it's my raid one. Oinkalone. Let's see if we have it. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. You use Oinkalone for raids? First I've ever heard. And which one would it be? Maybe this one? Probably this one. Was this it? Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting my screen's not my screen wasn't switched over. Is this it? Dexy? For sure. Do you have can you DM me a code? A 4-digit code on Discord? Palafin with the Jet Punch. Yep, takes out the Flutter Mane. I still don't fully get why Jet Punch exists. Jet Punch, huh? Because we already have Aqua Jet. Is it like... It's higher base power, right? It must be like base power 60 or something. Jet Punch. Yeah, okay, base 60, right. Base 60 is nice. Alright, I'll link up right now. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Cold with no heat on. Even with 3 hoodies and a blanket. Link trade, gonna enter the code right now. Beep, boop, zeep, zoop. And we will be searching right now. Oh boy, Palafin gets knocked up, buffeted by the sand. Huh, got an error. Try it again. Oh boy, I think this dude's done. And that's game 1 going to the other home, or game 2 going to the other homie. There you go, sir. Alright, here, let's keep it, open up some packs. Second Radiant Steelix we just got. That's funny. Arc Phone. Clefable. How many more do we have that are shiny or that are trade locked? None. That was it. Okay. We have 12 Fusion Strike. All right, let's open up these Fusion Strike. All the trade locked ones I want to open. Bolton VMAX. Amion Go would be very excited at that. Now I know why she wanted to complete Fusion Strike. I forgot there was Bolton in that set. It's also, I'm gonna miss getting a booster pack's worth of cards out of a booster pack, because in live you only get 5 cards, which is not as fun.
I wonder why they did that. That kind of sucks.
I think there's supposed to be like some kind of like guaranteed like hollow or something like that, like in lieu of the less cards. Some type of payback conversion. Well, to start, you don't need the energy card because you get free energy online anyway. So that can be one taken away, no problem. But the rest of the bulk, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like 90% of bulk doesn't really get used live or online. So I guess they're maybe just trying to reduce that at some capacity. I'm not sure.
I just assumed you would still need stuff since you typically collect. You use several of each card, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you collect several.
You do. The big thing will be though with the new. I guess this I can see maybe one reason why they wouldn't is because when you in the new game you can't trade but you can craft. So if you get more than 4 copies of a card, you then get crafting materials. So if they make it harder to get 4 copies of a card, they make it harder to get crafting materials and harder to make any card that you want. So that can maybe they didn't want the market to just be completely flooded with crafting materials potentially.
Right.
No reason to like grind for other things. That's the only thing I can really think of.
Can you hear this in the background? This insanity?
A little bit.
Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna have to go put a stop to this. Be right back.
You're good. Take your time. No rush. They're good. No, there is no shiny raffle right now. I'm not sure why you guys are doing that. There's another Gumi? I've never seen this Gumi before. Has Kit and Cat Mama seen this Gumi? I'm sure she has. It's only a Fusion Strike card. Kinda wanna wait for her. That's a cool card though. I like it. Alright. I'm gonna keep that card up there because I want to see if Kit Kat Mama's seen that card before. I'm sure she has, but I haven't, so I'm just curious what her opinion is on it. Alright. I'm gonna start thinking about the direction and the redirection. Where we are, where we're headed. But overall, pretty good day. I mean, sure, the numbers weren't really like where we liked them to be on a Saturday, but you know, everyone was cool today, which is all you can really ask for. Nothing was in the water, nothing bad. Some days something's in the water, I don't know what it is. But today the water was clear, everyone was cool. Day went by quick, which is cool. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Let's try to look at some redirection.
Kids, man, I tell ya.
It's what it is.
You just shut the door on me.
Can't get my. I was on this screen. Have you ever seen this card? I'm sure you have, but I've never seen this Gumi. And I was like, that's a cool Gumi. Never seen that one before. It's just a bulk card from Fusion Strike.
Yes, I have. He's adorable.
Because it's just like, it's nice artwork. You don't really get like vertical top downs like that.
Almost looks like he's Someone stepped on him.
Right. That's fine. Which is I'm kind of curious why did we get a Goodra in Fusion Strike? I don't remember that because that was before the Hisuian Pokemon. It would have had. It would have been like a regular, you know, what do you call it? Like not a. Let's look it up. I'll have it if we have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we did. We did. Look at that from Fusion Strike. That's interesting artwork. I definitely don't think I have this card.
Oh, yeah. Now that I've seen it, I remember it now that I've seen it for sure.
What? Look at this ability, Slimy Room. Look, I've never seen a paragraph of an ability like this. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever your opponent tries to attach oh, I have done this. Okay, I have played against this. Whenever your opponent attaches an energy card from their Pokemon, you must flip a coin if tails the energy does not actually stick because of the slime.
Gotcha. Funny.
I have seen that before, like once a long time ago. Show not owned. Okay, I was like, there's not a ton of Goodra cards I don't own, but you know, these are all older ones. Aw. Nice. Ooh, that's a good one. Good artwork there. Like, really interesting. Kind of like,
I like him.
Using, like, the antennae as, like, a whip. Like, whoop, whoop. This looks like this is from 2004. Did it say what set it is from?
I was going to say it looks old. Fair picture was it?
It'll say here? Come on, man. I mean, I'm just not good enough at the set symbols.
Yeah, can you zoom in at all?
No, this is as much as it goes.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to see.
2014. Dragon.
I like it because he kind of looks fierce there.
How about this fierce one?
Yeah.
With the power whip.
That looks like a sun and moon.
Probably 2017. 2017.
Yeah, it looks like
it looks like they're going from oldest to newest if I had to guess, because you see the V Star is the very last one, and then I think this one is the oldest. So the oldest Goodra card that they have on TCGO is 2014. Do you have a Goodra collection of cards?
I do.
It's probably like not the hardest thing to complete. I would guess getting like every Goodra. In English at least.
Yeah. It's just I don't buy as many cards as I used to, so now it's
right.
Get stuck. But they're usually cheap enough that I can just go grab the ones I want.
Right, like $1 or $2 here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does this person have a big patchy Risu and a little patchy Risu next to them to exemplify what they're doing here? That's cute. Do you care how big your Pokemon are? I don't. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I was looking for a redirect. Who will we redirect you folks to? Alright. Common Collecting is live. PokeChit is still live. SMK. Who's SMK again, bro? I keep forgetting who all these people are. And we've like rated almost all of them. Because there's only so many people that are ever really like live at this hour on YouTube. SMK Gaming 05. What are they doing? Something in Legends. I just gotta see the person, then I'll remember them. Oh yeah, this dude's awesome. I love this guy. He's really cool. I'm surprised he's playing Legends. He plays like a lot of really old stuff.
It actually feels like it.
He plays like he was playing Pokemon Crystal like 2 nights ago doing KittenCat. I'm not sure if you're aware of what shiny odds were back in the day, but the shiny odds have gotten double over the day. So like they're currently 1 out of every 4,000 or so, but back in the day they were 1 out of every 8,000. And this dude was sitting here doing resetting his game, trying to get the shiny legendary out of Crystal, and or trying to get Ho-Oh specifically, I should say. And like he was on like attempt 450 something by the time we were, you know, leaving.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good with that too. That is that. Before these last few games, like that was just how all shiny hunts went. Like they were just sitting there over and over, like doing eggs or doing like the most like hundreds of hours for one Pokemon, basically. Hundreds of hours. That was the goal. That was the grind. Like the torture is why people love it so much. I don't know why. All right, cool. So we're gonna redirect y'all to the homie SMK. Yem, this is the end. This is the end, Yem. We have pretty much done everything that I'd like to do today. If we're still at, 15, 16, 20 people, we would keep going. But at this hour, I feel like we've, we've kind of squeezed all the juice out of the day that we can. So instead of trying to get something out of nothing, let's quit while we're ahead and save whatever extra juice we would have for tomorrow. Extra energy. No more juice references. Extra energy for tomorrow. Alright, so SMK is here. And alright, so what I'm gonna do, Prehmium, I'm gonna put you away, and I'm gonna assume that Kit and Cat Mama will accept you as a gift at some point. And what we're gonna do actually is build up another Prehmium while we're gonna start building up our last Prehmium while we say goodbye to you all. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow, same time as always, noon Pacific. We are back onto our, at least, our starting schedule we're finally back onto that. So, for better or for worse, we've been ending like a little bit earlier because, a lot of these nights this week have just been a little bit, slower. So that's all good. I don't really mind. Maybe I will put a little bit of time into, some shorts or this or that, something else. Or maybe I'll just relax, which also sounds nice too. Maybe I'll just relax. Hey Draco, how are you? We're actually just about to leave, my friend. I'm sorry. We're actually just about to send you folks off to Armanda SMK. He's playing some Legends right now. I think he's doing some shiny hunts in there. And so you guys in the chat will be sent off over there. But yeah, thank you all for being here. As always, really, really appreciate it. And actually I have to go to Levencia. But I gotta go to Levencia to get this toxic orb is what I'm looking for. Toxic orb. But yeah, anything that you wanted to say, Kit and Cat Mama, while we're still here?
It was nice seeing everyone today. I hope everyone's having a good weekend, and yeah, probably see you again tomorrow.
Well, we will be here. Hopefully you ladies, your weather calms down a little bit. Hopefully our weather calms down a little bit.
Right.
Thanks for being here, Draco. But once again, I'm going to redirect you guys. So don't go anywhere. You guys have plenty more Pokemon to chill with. The people are not going anywhere. The group is not going anywhere. And SMK has only got like 40 people in his chat right now. So you're not going to get lost in the mix, where sometimes I redirect you guys that got like 200 people in there. But you guys will have plenty of chances to keep chatting with everybody. So don't go anywhere. Love you all as always. And we will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes. All right, have a good one, guys.
Bye, chat.